And live from our studio in suburban Chicago, welcome everybody. You're watching Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks for this Saturday night, day after Sweeties Day. It's February 15th. What's going on? I'm Joe. Look who's back. It's Dominic. What up, Dominic?
Happy to be back, Joe. Happy Saturday.
Good to see you, brother. Happy Saturday to you, to everyone out there. Look at the sweet Myles Garrett helmet the boys pulled in the last show, Ricky and Chidmay. It's Myles Garrett, and you see that little smiley face, Dom? He did that after he learned I might be being traded to the Bears. I'm just joking. That's not, I don't have any official confirmation. I'm just clowning around. But it is the 2023 Defensive Player of the Year, Myles Garrett. That was pretty sweet looking there. Hey, Joe, what's available in the Diamonds? What's up, Dom and Joe? It's clapping cheeks. What is available in the Diamonds? Let's see. Diamonds, 30 boxes, 7 left. In the Hail Mary, it's called. 7 left, Montana. He's good. Elway, he's good. They were good. I'm sure they're probably decent anyway, even at their old age now, in their 60s. And Earl Campbell, he was great too, once upon a time. So, yeah, Montana, Elway, Campbell, the 7 remaining. And then the other 4 are probably really good too, because that's why we call them the Diamonds. Anyway, Dom back. I know he was back Wednesday for his normal shift. Wednesday night hosting with Steven. Dom's been around all week, but I haven't seen him in a week. So how was Florida? I'm glad like some beautiful young lady didn't steal you and say you're not leaving this state, you're staying here. Oh, that would have been a cool deal too, I mean, if that's what you wanted. But Florida was good with your buddies?
They tried, but I'm like, no, I got to go back to my man, Joe. All right?
Thank goodness for me.
But it was fun. Had a good time. It was in Margaritaville. But
there you go.
It was one of those trips where, the last day you're like, all right, I need to go back home now. So,
you were there, what, 3-day, kind of a long weekend kind of thing?
Yeah, so happy to be back, and let's have a good night Saturday. Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
In the break room right now.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes in the vault for $93. You could win and you see the Patrick Mahomes helmet we got? It's not just a standard Chiefs helmet. I mean, Patrick Mahomes on a on a mug, like on a coffee mug, would be a cool item to get too. But this helmet is sick. It's like, I can't even describe it. It's like 18 different colors, and it's pretty. It's got all the bells and whistles. Hey, Dom, I got to tell you, before we do the dice roll, the chase, all that kind of stuff. So I'm on Facebook a lot. I troll. I like to see like my high school buddies and friends, like their kids, what they look like and that kind of stuff. I don't post much, but anyway, I always see a UA commercial for us. And then there was one with Common talking about, I think it was a Kelsey or Mahomes bedazzled. You've seen those recently in our breaks.
Yes.
And then I saw some of the comments from people, and some people were like, why would you ruin that helmet? That is, what is that thing? I don't like it. Like, I never thought about not liking it. It's pretty blinged up, to say the least. But I don't know. Does anyone not like those helmets?
I thought those helmets were sweet. The
Me
bedazzled,
too.
Those are nice.
Yeah. I mean, they're always haters, I get it. But that's okay. But I was just kind of shocked. Like, people thought, what we did to the helmet, not us, like not me and Dom. We didn't, put the, like, we're pasting all the little, all the cubic zirconia things out. We didn't do it. But I thought it was pretty cool. Brian, what's up? He's in the chat. Hey, guys, what's left in the reps? Oh, the reps, that's where you can buy the personal. You buy it outright. Fred Warner, Kurt Warner. There are no Warners, or the other Kurt Warner, the former Seahawks running back. He's not in that series. But Kurt Warner, Fred Warner, Dick Butkus is in there. Josh Jacobs, Baker Mayfield, Donovan McNabb, and Derek Mason. How's that sound, Brian? Shane Damron, about how long does it take to get your winnings? Shane, it probably depends on where you live, I guess. We're just outside of Chicago, as I mentioned at the start of the show. So, I mean, if you live like in suburban Barrington, you'd probably get it, and we could probably drop it off for you. No, I'm just kidding. We might do that, actually. Anyway, so depending on where you live in the country, probably how long, but typically you should get it pretty quickly. It's not like like 20 to 25 business days kind of thing. We ship, I believe we still ship Monday through Friday.
I know we ship today.
We ship today. Okay. Today's Saturday. Okay, excellent. So there you go. So depending on where you live, you should get it. I think guys in the chat would probably be able to answer that question better. But you should get it pretty quickly. That's not like a 2-week thing. If it's 2 weeks, call us, because then probably something happened. There's our buddy Bob Boulay. What's up, Bob? Jersey Slam in the chat. Joe, my next post has a new UA opening. You need to read it like the guy who does the opening for all the Law and Order shows. Dun dun, right? That dun dun. And Dom needs to read the last 2 words. Sounds good. Thanks, Joe. Thank you, Brian. And Shane says, cool, thanks. I get how it works. So, yeah, there you go. Bob's got a long message in the chat. The sports memorabilia system, valuable autograph items can often be won at a fraction of a cost. Oh, there's what Dom. I don't got the big voice though. I don't do the big voice thing. Dun dun
Dun dun.
Normally pretty fast. Where they we're just behind. That's Rack 719. I think answering about shipping. So, thank you guys. Let's do the dice roll. Our 2 dice roll, which determines how many times we randomize our divisional breaks tonight. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 series up, which is kind of the norm every show we do. We do have a slab card series up this week. We have 6 left, 3 headliners. In the slabs, Montana, Lawrence Taylor slab card, and Randy Moss. They're all slab. They're all autographed. Pretty cool. Good to see the slabs back. And what else? Anything new? No baseball, no 1 and 4. I think it's all football. All football. Yep, I'm looking. Yes, all football.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be kind of cool down, but it would have been nice. Look, everyone who works here, I'm not counting myself, does great work. It'd be kind of cool to have a hockey series going, don't you think, with the 4 nations going on? Didn't we have hockey this week? Or something in a 1 and 4, you said? Or you saw something? I missed part of that conversation in between shows.
Oh, I was doing some inside baseball talk. I was doing some production
work.
I was doing some hockey.
You saw some hockey.
So there will be some hockey on the way.
In the future.
Yeah.
All right. Anything cool? Can you, don't, just between us, you know. Who'd you see?
Well, the 4 nations going on right now. Austin Matthews.
Do we have Austin Matthews coming up?
Austin Matthews.
Really?
There you
let's
go.
go. Tune in.
Yeah.
I don't know when that's going to drop or when or what, but.
Maybe a 1 and 4 series, but.
Nice.
Be sick.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Anyway, let's do the dice roll. Let's pull that up. Is my button working for my randomizer? It is.
Okay.
Oh, it's kind of little. Right? Is that normally a little bigger than on the screen, right? Let's see. Right? Or am I? I hope everyone can see it fine. What did we do here? What happened? What happened? Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I did that actually. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you, Dom. Dom here, Dom's here every week to babysit me, basically.
No.
He does a lot of other stuff, but his main responsibility is to babysit me. Let's roll the dice. We need a 6 or higher. What do we got? Oh, we got a 6. Let's go. We're going to have a heck of a show, baby. It's a good start. Hope I didn't jinx myself there. 6. Let's put that up on the screen. It was an 8 the last show. As you can see that lower left corner. Dice roll, dice roll. Where is it? I'll find it. I found it. 6 tonight. Then let's see what series we're going to chase. Dun dun. Now Bob's got that in my head. Let me show you that wheel. I think we got everything up there, right? You've got the slabs. Whatever series it lands on, if we do a break in this series tonight, we'll do a top spot draw at the end of the show. You don't have to stick around to the end of the show. And if you're in that break that opens, if we do 1 or 10 or somewhere in between or more, you'll get a chance to win. One person will get a chance to win some money back at the end of the show. Let's see what we're going to chase tonight. Dom, it's going to be the slabs, I believe, right in the middle.
All right.
Slab cards. All right. We may as well finish them off. We have only 6 left. May as well do it. 6. Let's put that up for the chase. The slabbed cards.
Means we already got a chase wheel spin because that pre-fill.
Oh, that's right. We got a double coming up, don't we? There we go.
So, perfect.
I'm just going to put, I'll spell the whole thing out. Slabbed cards.
If you put slab, they might think it's ribs.
Right. And they're like, hey, where are my ribs? Let's go. I want the Cajun hot ribs.
So, customer service. Joe promised us ribs.
False advertisement. UA. Can't trust them. Don prefers to be known as Senor Sitter. What is that? What is that one, William?
I don't know.
Senor Sitter.
Sure.
All right. We're going to do a card break. Double box break. Let's see who's in the break. We got Corey, Joshua Kukish. Joshua, he's new to Ultimate Autographs. Welcome, Joshua. Good luck to you, man. We got Michael, Joshua, another Joshua. It's Joshua Cook. Jack, Joshua, George. Do we have 3 Joshuas here? Kukish, Cook, and George.
You gotta be joshing me, man.
You gotta be joshing me. Boom.
I'm back, baby.
Well, hey, Tom is back, baby. And Reed. What's up, Reed? All right, let me request 2 boxes for the cards. 2 boxes. Oh, not is it Sitter, right? Sitter? Not Daryl Sittler, former.
He's saying not a babysitter.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I see where you're going with that, William. Sitter. Oh yes. A senior, not a senior, a senior sitter. I like that, William. It just takes me like 20 minutes to get the joke. I'm just slow, and William knows me well enough, I think. Let me request 2 boxes. 2 boxes. I'm just calling it slabs. 2 boxes for slabs. If you're in the break, you want to call out a box number. I think they're coming across the screen. Where are they? Oh, by the way, the vault, I guess we're on to the keys, right? So let me take that off the screen. There's 28 for 1.
There's 1.
Let's take, let me take the keys off for the vault, too.
2.
Where are my keys?
28.
There we go. All right, we're going to take that off. The keys are gone. All right, beautiful. 28 and 2. Thank you, gentlemen. 28 and 2. We got them down?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. 28 and 2. Let me take them off the screen for the slabs. Thanks, Tom. 28 and 2. 28. Let's take that off. Now we'll take this list of names right here, randomize it, copy and paste it into the word randomizer. You know, we're moving into our new studio soon.
Yeah.
Soon. That's what I hear. That's what the word on the street is.
Can't wait.
Can't wait. And I can't wait because this microphone's going to be hanging from the ceiling. I'm hoping for, so it's not in my way. Anyway, yeah, I don't complain normally. Lie. Lie. Joe's lying again. Stop him. We're going up to 6. 5, 6. There we go.
Like the old school boxing announcers with the microphone coming from
Yeah.
the ceiling.
Oh, see, that's what we need, Dom.
Yeah.
We're a sports show. For crying out loud, right? Dom, I know you like to stand during the show, which I don't have the energy to do that. But doesn't this kind of like, we got the microphone coming this way, and then we're looking at the screen, and it's kind of
slouch,
right? It just, I'm looking like you're at a ball game, and you got the beam, and you're like, or someone wears that big hat to a game.
Got the sign in front
of you. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Brad's in the chat. What's up, Dom? Let's get some Wisconsin good luck in the vault.
There you go. Good luck, Brad.
So how'd this finish? Joshua Cookish. Joshua, so you have the NFC North and the AFC North. So one of those teams, you're in good shape because you win it. Reed, you've got the NFC South. Jack, NFC East. Joshua Cook, NFC West. Michael, AFC South. Joshua George, AFC East. And Kurt, I almost went for the Kurt Schilling thing. I was thinking Corey Schilling. Sorry, Corey. Corey, you have the AFC West.
The bloody sock game.
Well, there you go. I do box 2.
Make your Packer jokes now that we got some Packer fans in the chat, tough guy.
Ooh, we got Packers.
Yeah, we got some Packer fans in the chat.
So how are you going to handle Myles Garrett when he's lining up at the end for the Bears, Tom? How are you Packers?
Yes, because Myles Garrett, he wants to go to a winning organization, so the first thought is the Chicago Bears.
He probably figures, I'm sorry I didn't get to meet Virginia McCaskey, but I still want to be a Bear.
Could be.
I am just...
Could be.
Oh, we got a headliner.
Ooh,
it's Randy Moss, baby. That's really tiny to
that's
see.
a cool one.
Joshua Kukish. Joshua, you won. Now run. You beat the system. Nicely done, man. No, I'm just kidding. You got to buy 20 more breaks. That's the rule.
That's how it goes.
Ask everybody. Randy Moss, PSA DNA certified autograph authenticates the signature of the great Randy Moss. This is a Jim Mint 10. Is it numbered? It's Pacific. Dom, you're the card guy. Can you? What do you think there?
Okay, see.
Yeah. Randy Moss, baby. Let's go.
See what year this is.
Well,
the
yeah, what
rookie?
year is that?
Ooh, it's a rookie.
It is?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Rookie
no
Randy
wonder
Moss.
it's a...
Yes, sir.
Well,
Got the college-
Randy Moss on a napkin would be a headliner here for us, but
Got the college stats on the back. Very nice. Gem
There you
Mint
go.
10. Nice hit, Josh. Bang
Joshua,
1,000.
congrats, brother.
He's like Randy Moss in real life. Randy Moss, his rookie year, made a hell of a debut. It's like Josh right now in his UA
There you
debut.
go, baby. There you go. Yeah, he's pictured here in... Is that not his Marshall uniform, is it?
No, that's the Vikings uniform.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet, man. Headliner, of course.
Mm-hmm. Nice hit, Josh.
Josh, who knows? Maybe you win again here. Bob says Pacific Cards no longer exist as a company.
There you go. Vintage.
Chuck asking, do you have anything close to closing? We'll check in a second there, Chuck. Appreciate you asking.
Mm-hmm.
Randy Moss for Joshua. We got one more coming up here. I like the cards. You're a big card guy. Steven's a big card. Is Ricky a card guy? I forgot.
Yeah, Ricky. He collects cards. Yep. He's a huge card collector, Ricky.
Ricky is.
Yeah.
There's Bradley Williams. Says, good evening, Joe and Don. What's up, Bradley?
What up, Bradley?
Box 28. 28. Kind of hard to see the number there. Kind of a little blurry. 20. Can we see 28? Oh, right there. There it is. 28 out of 30 here. So we'll have 4 left in the slabs. That's the chase. So again, win or lose here, you're going to be entered into the top spot draw at the end of the show. You'll get some little money back from us here at Ultimate Autographs. What do we got here? What about Kyle Pitts?
Nice.
Kyle Pitts, Falcons, NFC South. It's Reed Hippio. What's up, Reed? Reed, you just won that.
Ooh, rated
Pretty
rookie.
nice autographed Kyle Pitts card. PSA, DNA, COA, Gem Mint 10.
On a
This
rated
is
rookie.
the rated rookie.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Donruss.
Those are nice.
Man, I dig that. Yeah. There's the back. This is not a numbered card. Not pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm. Kyle Pitts, yeah.
There you go. It's good. That could have been a headliner. Not a headliner, but it could have been a headliner. It's Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts, baby.
Always nice to win the rookie cards, too.
Right? That's still a hot thing with the cards. The
Absolutely.
rookie card. You go, Reed. Congratulations.
He's a guy. He looked good when Michael Penix took over in Atlanta. Caught Michael Penix's first career touchdown pass.
We did.
Kyle Pitts. So maybe they
There you
have
go.
that connection that he's been waiting for. The talent's there, man. 1,000 yards his rookie year.
No question.
So just waiting for that to unlock again. But he's a beast, Kyle Pitts, the highest drafted tight end in NFL history.
That's right. Was he fourth or fifth?
Fourth.
Was he fourth.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. 4 left. Montana and Lawrence Taylor still out there in the slab cards. The slab cards are what, 50? 40 bucks. 40 bucks. So half the spots, half the boxes left. Headliners, Montana and Lawrence Taylor. Reed and Joshua Kukish win.
Do we have
There you go, guys.
jersey coming up?
Beautiful.
You
We got our black box jerseys. I don't know if the guys dropped the noon show or the 3 p.m. show, but it's relatively new. 35 boxes in this jersey series. It's called Huddle Up. 29 boxes left. They pulled a couple headliners. I can tell you who's left from the jerseys, though. Ricky Williams, Frank Gore, George Pickens, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Montana. Joe Montana, I think, is in every series. Nico Collins, your guy. Brett Favre in the jerseys. Marino, Chad Johnson, Andre Reed are non-photoed headliners. It's a pretty good group of names there I just mentioned in the jerseys.
Huh.
Slab cards. So, again, for all the guys in that break, the 3 Joshuas, Jack, Michael, and Corey, you'll be entered into the top spot draw at the end of the show. There's only 6 cards, so it won't be a massive list for those in the break. So there you go, guys. Good luck later tonight when we do that wheel chase, the wheel spin.
Good chance to win some money.
Absolutely. So that was a double.
That's scrawled right next to that jersey.
All right.
That's ready. Huddle up jersey.
Huddle up jersey. Who's in the break here?
That is Josh,
got-
Tyler, Jason.
Yep.
Yep.
Jason with 2. Julian Julian Andrade. That's a great name. And Bruce Redler closing it out with 3 spots. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, guys, all of you. It's a single box here in the jerseys. Let me request a box. If you're in the break, you want to call on a box number, you're welcome to do so. Box number for the jerseys. They are crawling across the screen like right now. 2 through 7, 9 through 21. You see them there. That looks a little off. 9 through 21 and then 21 through 24. We'll have to figure that one out, which one was pulled there. But in any event, jersey box 2, that's from Juju. I like that. Juju, is that Jason? I like that, like Juju Smith-Schuster. Juju to go. Oh, I like that. I even like that better. Let's Juju go. To go.
Just in case, can't sit for dining, you got to get it to go.
To go.
Yeah.
Juju to go. Box 2. Thank you both. And that's Julian. Yes. Julian, correct? Not got to be Julian, not Julian. I'm thinking of Julio. That's Julian. Thanks, Julian. Box 2. And we had 28 called as well there, but box 2 was first. Thank you both. Thank you, Dom. There you go. It's box 2. Let's take 2 off the screen for our black box jerseys. Box 2. All right, let's take the list of names here and put them in our randomizer. Let me show you the list of names in the break. We're going up to 6 tonight. 4, 5, and one more. 6. All right, there we go. Julian, you have the NFC North. And just the one spot, I believe, right? Yeah. Jason, you have the NFC South and the AFC East. Bruce, you got the NFC East. Tyler, NFC West. John, AFC North. Bruce, you also have the AFC South and the AFC West. Gentlemen, thank you. Let's see who wins it. Box 2 on a 35. Huddle up, the name of our black box jerseys. Only 7 or 6 boxes have been pulled in this series so far. This will be box 7 pulled. Let's see who we have. Good luck, everyone. I think it is Mario Manningham, the former Giant wide receiver. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mario Manningham. Back at COA, see that at the bottom of the 2. NFC East did for Bruce. Bruce Redler. There you go, Bruce.
Nice hit.
Super Bowl champion, right?
Yeah.
Mario Manningham.
Caught the best throw of Eli Manning's life. Down the sidelines that threw.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that was the sideline.
Yeah.
Other than the David Tyree helmet catch. You like the other one? You like this one better? I
think that the Tyree one was a little more luck. Obviously, but this one was. This one was like Eli skill. And,
yes, it was great. Yeah.
I mean, the helmet catch, though, was amazing. But that throw was actually, Eli throwing a dime.
Sure. Bruce, congratulations. Black box jersey.
And a Michigan man, Mario Manningham.
Yes, right, yes. Let's see if I can fit Manningham on this Post-it note. It's a long one.
I know I write big, so I struggle with stuff.
Congrats, Bruce. Yeah, Bob says, caught one of those greatest throws in Super Bowl history. There's our buddy John Gomez, J-Cam in the chat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Cheers, peeps. Hope all is well. Back at you, John.
What's up, John?
Taylor in the chat. If I hit iconic status, how do I claim my gift? Taylor? Good question. Dom, do you have the answer on that?
So I believe he should have gotten a code to his email and just put that code in when you redeem, like your purchase when you redeem it. I think so, but guys in the chat probably know better than I do how that works. obviously I never use it, so
Yeah, right,
I'm not
right.
too
Yeah,
sure.
sometimes those questions, like, we don't know because we don't play the game. So you're right, Don. That's the best way to answer is the people who watch could hopefully answer that pretty well.
I hate to give them that answer, but it's like I truly,
I know.
I truly don't know.
I hear you.
But I think it's like they get a code sent to their email, and you'll see redeem code when you're checking out, and you just put that code in when you're checking out. But I believe that's it.
Bruce, you're welcome. Thank you, by the way. Says thank you in the chat. Bradley says, Taylor, you'll get a code in email. Thank you, Bradley. There you go. Our viewers, our customers always
So I'm in the same
got your back.
in the same ballpark at least.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
you're
go.
right. Yeah. So then add the item to the cart and use the code as a promo code at checkout. Thank you, Bradley, for answering.
Thank you, sir.
Was that the question? Taylor. Oh, yeah. Taylor.
Just blue.
Thank you, guys. Huddle Up jerseys. That one's done.
I got you.
You got a mini coming up, it looks like.
Yes, sir.
And we got Michael. Eric's got 3. And then Rob Barnett, he has 4 spots. Gentlemen, thank you. Let me request, this is our standard black box mini helmet. So it's a double box break. I need 2 boxes here. 2 boxes. 2 boxes for the minis. Dom, on the way in today, I just like, you know what? I need a little boost because, we don't eat until after the show. And like, I got to eat something or do. So I got a very healthy caramel macchiato, very healthy at Starbucks on the way in. It cost me like $83. But, that's besides the point.
It's on sale, I see.
And then a new girl doing the register. That's fine. I get it. You're starting a new job and it takes forever. And it did. It took like a half hour to get it. But, that's okay. But then I get to the window. She's a little confused. She goes, yes, you have a, what did you have again? And I explained to her. And she says, oh, yeah, you have an order for Debbie.
Yes.
Like, do I look like Debbie? And then I smiled because I didn't want to be mean. But like, do I look like Debbie?
Deb, is that you, Deb?
Deb, you look, your whiskers are great. Deb, I would do something about that facial hair. It's not a good look. I said, I'm not Debbie.
Not Debbie.
And I thought, I thought you was going to give me like a free cookie or something. Nope.
That's what you said.
That's okay. It's okay.
That's what you should have said. Like, do you like Debbie? Is Debbie a good person?
Yeah. What should I know about Debbie?
Yeah.
Got a picture of her? Eric says, let's go to the wheel. You got it, Eric. We'll go to the wheel. You want to go twice? If you want to do it twice, that's 1 because we need 2 boxes here. So the wheel is 1. We can do wheel again. Eric or Rob or Michael, your call. But we need 1 more box or 1 more request for the wheel for the box number. Call me Debbie. Debbie. Like you could say, like, are you Tank or order for Tank?
Tank,
like, you get tough guy name. Just lie to me.
You Big Cat?
Are you Big?
Yeah.
You Big Cat? Order for Big Cat? Yeah, that's me. Debbie, come on now. Bob said you should have asked whether Debbie was taught cursive in school.
Now I know, like, you go to Starbucks. I'm assuming this is Starbucks.
Yes.
I know, like, the gimmick there is they spell your name wrong, right? Or
is that what they do?
I think so. They always like spell you can have the simplest name and they'll spell it wrong on the cup of coffee.
Okay.
So I don't know if they do that on purpose or like the like the barista.
Just kind of have fun.
The baristas have like a little inside joke about it.
By the way, the caramel macchiato was excellent, completely worth $83. I mean, that was a heck of a caramel macchiato. If Eric calls 23, wheel and 23. Thank you, Eric.
We do that.
We'll do 23. We're doing minis. Let's do the wheel. The minis is a 30-box series. Let's find the 1 through 30 wheel.
We do. Once we do have time, if we're caught up, we do have a couple personals. So once we're ever caught up with the breaks, we could do those personals. So if just Brian, Christopher, and Marcio are watching right now, we do have your personals.
Excellent.
So once we are open, we will do those. Don't want to think we're ignoring those guys.
We spun a 27, Jeremy Roenick box. 27. Let's see if we have 27 up there on the minis. We should. Let me see. I shouldn't say that. We should. So it would be 23 and 27. Dom, I'll get up.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll get. You do your thing. 23 and 27. Right? 23 and 27. Let me go check. It's good for me to get up. That's what my doctor said.
All right.
He didn't say that, but he probably would say that. 23 and 27.
Thank you, Joe. 23 and 27. Who's in this minis? Roger Staubach, Jim Kelly. We have Tyreek Hill, Brock Bowers. I love that hit. Brock Bowers, what a rookie season that he had. A.J. Brown, Super Bowl champ. There's Michael Irvin. He knows a little something about winning Super Bowls. There's DJ Moore. Could have a breakout. Well, we all know DJ Moore, he's the real deal. But could have a even more breakout year with Ben Johnson in town.
Yes. 23 and 27. That felt good to get up, Dom. Normally I sit for the entire show, and it's not good.
The back hurts,
not
right?
Good. Yes, everything hurts. 23 and 27. Let's take the list of names and randomize it. Did I miss anything exciting in the chat there? I'll have to check up. William said, if you don't find the email code, log into your account and go to the reward history. Anything in bold is unused. Bradley said, I used to go every day when I worked downtown, and I would tell them a new name. That's the way to play the game, right? Give it a name. This is for Horatio. Order for Horatio.
Horatio, there you go.
Jesus is here. Careful. I want it in a chalice. I want my macchiato in a chalice, please. Thank you very much. Let's show you the customers of the break. Let's randomize it 6 times. I like that, Bradley.
I'm never a coffee guy.
You're not a coffee guy.
Never.
Not at all.
Not.
Are you a tea drinker? Not really. What do you drink besides
Diet Coke? That's right.
That's your guy.
That's my coffee in the morning.
That's
Diet
your
Coke.
go-to. Diet Coke.
That's the fastball.
You and a lot of people. A lot of people love Diet Coke.
That's the fastball.
There you go. 5. We're going up to 6. One more click.
It's all reliable. It's Mike Evans. I know what I'm going to
get. I got to bring you some Diet Coke. I should have known that working with you long enough.
I got enough. Drink too much of it already. Now I go to the caffeine-free Diet Coke.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
There you go. Let me show you how everything shook out there. Again, it's just 3 gentlemen in the break. Michael, you have the NFC North. That almost wound up the same way the orders came in. That happens. Eric, you have the NFC South, NFC East, and the AFC East. And then, Rob, you have everything else. Good luck, everyone. I'm hoping for Hero. Got him at plus 700, Bradley was saying.
It's the skills.
Oh, the dunk contest tonight?
I think they're talking about you guys talking about the 3-point competition, I think? I think Hero's in the 3-point competition.
The 3-point and the dunk are tonight, right?
Yeah. We have our guys in the dunk contest, Matas Bazulas.
Yes, our Bulls.
So that's who I'm rooting for, I guess.
There you go. Did I take 23 and 27 off? Yes. Let me double check on the screen for the minis. I don't think I
Let's check those odds.
Yeah, 23. I did not. 23. Let's do that first.
We'll give our picks tonight, Joe, for if I can find these.
And 27. This is for the futures game?
For the 3-point competition.
Oh, the 3-point.
If I can find these anywhere. If I'm going FanDuel.
All right, let's do the minis. We'll do box 23 first, per Eric's request. Michael Jordan box 23, 23 on a 30.
Oh, your account has been suspended.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Mini helmets. Got a bunch of them left. We just kind of started the series. Yeah, well, 22 out of 30, so we'll have 20 left after this. Whoa.
All right. I got the odds.
You got them?
We'll do this and then we'll...
Got a Cowboy. TD. It's Trevon Diggs.
Nice.
Trevon Diggs is a nice hit here. Back at COA, you see the sticker on the back there. Who has the Cowboys? NFC East, it's Eric. There you go. Trevon Diggs. TD, he signs it because Trevon Diggs is too long of a name to write out completely.
That's right. TD.
TD.
Football.
He's lucky. If you're a hockey player, I'm not gonna tolerate that. But he's a football player, so we can get away with TD. Eric, good hit, man.
Very nice. Cowboys would need him to have a semi-bounce back season. I know he was not the same player he was before the injury. Him and Deron Bland, if they're healthy again. I know everyone's out on the Cowboys because of Schottenheimer, but I mean, the
And
Cowboys.
Matt Eberflus as your D coordinator.
Yeah, but they always find a way to win like 10 games. I get
They
it.
do.
I'm
They
a Dak
do.
Prescott fan. I think Dak's good enough to win you some games. CeeDee Lamb, Micah Parsons is a beast. I think the Cowboys somehow, some way find themselves in the playoffs. I wouldn't say they're
Do you?
I wouldn't say they're a Super Bowl team, but maybe sneak in somehow. Dak MVP?
I don't know. William is our big Cowboys fan. I don't think people always say, boy, they need to really upgrade that roster, man. I don't think it's that bad. You start with Dak and Micah. That's a pretty good place to start.
You got the quarterback, you got the receiver, you got the
You
pass
got CeeDee
rusher.
Lamb, right?
You got Trayvon Diggs, you got Bland.
27 out of 30, right? It's not like
You need a running game.
it's not like they're the Bears roster. I mean,
They need a running game. That's what they need.
they do. They'd probably be in position to draft Ashton Genty. Where are the Cowboys picking? Where are they picking?
12th or
Right?
10th
I
or
think they're after the Bears. Bears are at 10.
because they got on a little they got a little hot at the end of the season where they won
Yeah.
some football games. So I want to say they're in the teens, maybe. I have to
I
check.
think low teens. How about a Texan? How about the little receiver, Tank Dell, Texans, AFC South? Who's got the AFC South? It's Rob. Rob, you got to win.
There you go, Rob.
Tank Dell. Tank, you get healthy, brother. I know he watches the show all the time. You guys, his knees got really ripped up bad.
He just put in the chat. Thanks, Joe.
Tank, you're welcome. We got you, brother. JSA COA for Rob Barnett. Tank Dell. We always love the Texans lids.
Uh-huh.
Very good looking. There you go, Rob.
It's a mini tank.
That's right.
It's got a good first name too for having a cool nickname
Right.
like Tank.
The Starbucks girl couldn't call me Tank today. No. She calls me
Nathaniel.
Debbie.
Debbie.
She calls me Debbie. That's what I said. I want a Tank. Call me Tank or Bruno. Like something tough.
Bruno, yeah.
Bruno's a good tough guy name.
Uh-huh.
Bruno, you're not like 5'8" and 108 pounds as an adult, not as a kid. That would then it's understandable.
Thinking about Bruno Sammartino. That's what I'm thinking of right now. But hey, gets back healthy. I don't know if they're gonna do it Diggs next season, the Texans, but he was coming along late in the year before the injury. I mean,
Right.
he got hurt on a touchdown, which is the ironic thing. That's-
right.
So that stinks, but gets back healthy. Him and CJ Stroud, they always had chemistry. This was a guy that CJ wanted them to draft. Right after he got drafted, one of the first few things he said to the general manager was, draft my boy Tank Dell. And they listened.
That's right. He did, didn't he?
Yep.
Remember that story. Yeah, the autograph on Tank Dell, it's not bad. It's kind of hard to see. We got the minis in the box now. Because we're out of the bags, the little bags we used to keep them in. I don't know if we're going to keep doing this. I kind of like having it just in the plastic.
I like it too.
Like the milk carton thing
You can
we
see
got
the
going
cert.
on.
It worked. Yeah.
Yeah,
So as long
right?
as you see the cert,
Right.
looks good, right? Yeah.
And then you don't have to worry about us getting our paw prints all over it and stuff like that, And the guys here are very clean, though. So anyway, Dom is.
I bathe in tomato juice. Is that what you do when you get when a skunk
Oh,
gets you?
skunk, right? That was the. I don't know if that's what do they call that? The myth thing. I don't know if a myth buster is that a myth buster?
Is that I know because that was like the rumors. Like if a skunk ever
yeah?
gets
You
the tomato.
bathe in tomato soup, right? I don't know if that's
I
what-
love tomato soup.
How about just
so-
pizza sauce? I mean, right, we should have the same effect.
Yeah.
And then you can be like a cat afterward.
I bathe in pizza sauce every Monday. I do that.
Promotes healthy skin. That's what it does. Bob says, what is the over-under, the number of chiclets on the ice at Bell Center tonight? I'll take over 6. Oh, it should be a good one tonight. USA versus Canada
Yes.
in the Four Nations hockey game. Let's go.
All right, Joe. I got our picks for the basketball 3.
Oh, all right, let's do it.
So there's Damian Lillard. He's the favorite, 290.
Is the 3-point you said?
This is a 3-point.
Okay.
Dame Lillard, 290. Buddy Hield, 480. Tyler Hero. This is the odds right now on FanDuel. Tyler Hero plus 500. Brunson 650. Norman Powell 700. Garland 700. Cam Johnson 1,000. Cade Cunningham 1,500. This is pretty depressing field right here, to be honest with you.
I got to tell you, though, someone had pointed this out, and I don't mean to do the whole name drop thing. I covered Jalen Brunson when I was in high school. That stuff. You've heard it a million times. But Jalen, because, Jalen, like, even when he was in high school, then people were questioning how good he'd be, even though he was recruited by everyone coming out of high school. They question the athleticism, and he's not, he doesn't have the 7-foot wingspan like all these guys do today. He's not the most athletic guy, but Jalen, is a very good shooter. You know, he's not going to. He's just not going to wow you like Trae Young shooting from or Steph Curry shooting from half court. But Jalen's a very good shooter. I'm rooting for Jalen Brunson tonight.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't have a horse here. Do you? Who do you think?
I'm gonna go with Dame Lillard. He's dominated this competition the last few years. I hate to go with chalk, but I guess I'm gonna go with the favorite. I'll go Dame Lillard.
I mean, he deserves that. It's like everyone picking the Chiefs last week because, what do you get them bet against the Chiefs? What are you, stupid? Mm-hmm. And then, of course, they finally lose. But, yes, Dame Lillard is how can you go wrong with that pick?
We got another jersey coming up. Let me get that ready for you.
We got Will Hawk in the, I think it's how you pronounce it. Mm-hmm. Good evening. What's up, brother? He says hello.
Hello, William.
All right. Two minis off the board. I'm sorry, Dom. Go ahead.
2 to go on that vault quad, by the way. Patrick Mahomes, guys, in that vault.
Yes, the vault. So the vault is $93. We can pull it up. We got a little lull here, right, Dom?
Yeah, I'll get that jersey ready for you.
Yeah, let me show you in the interim. Let me pull that up. You can obviously go to our website, too, ultimateautographs.com. Check it out. The vault. Let me find the vault because I want to show you that Mahomes helmet. That's still out there. And I think we have video.
Yes, we do.
We do have video. All right, I pulled it up again. Let me show you this. This is the Mahomes. I think that's it. Yep. Is that it? That's it. How about this, baby? You can win this right now in the vault. So the vault, we have only 14 boxes left. And it's still out there. This Patrick Mahomes. Now, don't tell me you don't like it because it's Patrick Mahomes. I'm tired of this guy. Look at this lid, everybody. That's Alex's hand. What's up, Alex?
Hey.
Look at that. Look at that artwork, man. Why'd you ruin that helmet? Look at that, baby. You can win that, no joke, for $93. We always say it just takes one.
That's right.
Just takes one. 14 boxes left. Or if you don't win that, you can still win a CeeDee Lamb authentic helmet. You can win a Malik Neighbors authentic helmet, a George Kittle rep helmet, a Ray Lewis Speedflex. That's still out there. Jordan Love and a rep. Urlacher Speedflex. That's a sick. I think it's a Hydro. Dion Speedflex. Are they still out there in the vault? Is that right? 1, 2, 10 headliners left. The Mahomes. Fred Warner, Warren Moon. These are sick odds here now. Even if you don't win this helmet, let's see. That's the Mahomes. What is this one? This is the
Ray.
Is it the Ray Lewis?
Yeah, I think that's the Ray.
It's the Ray Lewis. Let me. Son of a gun! I almost swore. Joe, careful, careful now. Here's the Ray Lewis.
Is it just a picture?
It's just a picture. I guess that's what's no video. Here's the Earl. Oh my goodness. This is still on. Look at this helmet. Come on. That's a Hydro, right, Tom?
Yeah.
And a Hydro Speedflex. Oh, look at the 34 for Walter on the back. Mm-hmm. I would put a value on that. This is just me. And again, it always depends, right? Something is worth only what someone's going to pay for it. If someone wants to pay you $10 for the pencil you have on your desk, that's worth $10 then. I'm going to say, Dom, conservatively 1,500.
I would say.
Would you say
for the Urlacher? Yeah.
Yeah. This sick helmet, Hydro Speedflex, visored up, the Hall of Fame linebacker Brian Urlacher.
You know how
about that?
You know how it goes, Joe. Maybe more if you find that Bears fan.
Oh,
who
yes.
Really, really wants
yes,
it.
Yes, absolutely. And then who we have here? This is the Ray Lewis.
Yeah, there you go.
Which is still out there as well. How about that? Look at that. Look at the artwork here, man.
So we have the picture and the video.
Yeah, look at that, man. Oh, look at the Hall of Fame in the back here. How about that, kids? That's sick. That's sick. Bob says, Joe, do you kiss your wife with that mouth? I clean it up, Bob.
Wow.
I know. Hey, you can't be a. That's why she can't golf with me. Mm-hmm. We did that once down early in our marriage, and I'm not good at golf. So what do? I swear.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Are you going to do this the whole day?" I'm like, "Oh boy, here we go. This is going to kill the marriage right here." So we've never golfed again, which is a good idea. She doesn't golf anyway, but I can't just like, oh, come along driving the cart because we'd be divorced.
Jersey's ready for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dom.
What's the Caddyshack when he yells 4 and he hits him in the... He goes, I should have yelled 2.
Should have yelled 2. They say a single box, right, Dom?
Yes, Jersey. Yes.
One box. Box number for the jersey.
One to go on that quad for the vault. Could see Mahomes, Ray Lewis, and Brian Urlacher all in the same break.
Oh, my goodness. Who do we got? We got Jody. What's up, Jody? Jody Greider, Chris, Dennis Rubin's got 4 spots, and Anthony Anzalone. Anthony, did I get the pronunciation correctly? He's got 2 spots. Thanks, everyone. We need a 1 box number here for our black box jersey. You can still win Ricky Williams. Hope it has an inscription because Rickies are the best. Frank Gore, Pickens, Smith and Jigba, Montana, Nico Collins, Favre, Marino, Ocho, Andre Reed. What's called box number in our jersey break? Our black box jersey is called Huddle Up.
Montana, Favre, and Marino in that jersey break. It's loaded.
Right?
Damn.
Dang, maybe.
All right.
That's a good mix of names there.
Uh-huh.
Right? I mean, most of our breaks are, but what we have left, like you said, those 3 quarterbacks right there with Favre, Marino, and Montana, my goodness. And then Ricky's always a fun pull. And then Jackson Smith and Jigba is just a fun name to say. Let's face it.
He's a beast.
And he is very good at football. And Nico Collins.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody on the box number? Nobody? Jody, Chris, Dennis, or Anthony? No one on what's called a box number? Or we can go to the wheel. Your call. We got our practice squad out there. That's always a fun break. Practice squad, you can really get some good deals there. Practice squad is $50. 13 boxes left. We still have in the practice squad Brian Robinson. It's a licensed jersey. Adrian Peterson, authentic. Xavier Worthy, authentic. That's nice. Eric Dickerson, nicer, authentic. And a couple Speedflex, Ricky Williams, and Mean Joe Green.
The Eric Dickerson
That's nice.
Is on those new Rave helmets. It's on the Colts Rave helmet.
I don't think you've seen them. I don't know if I've seen. I don't think I've pulled one yet.
I've seen them in the back when I was in the back. I've seen the Eagles, the Rams, and the Colts. They look nice. Very, very nice.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that on our website when we got a minute. If we get a minute. Joe Green, you know how great he was, and a beautiful signature. So I bet that's a beautiful looking Speed Flex. All right, Noah, I guess we'll go to the wheel. Will says, I see Marshawn in the mystery box backfield series. Is that backfield is... what's our authentics?
Mm-hmm.
Was I looking at the wrong series? Oh, do we have 2 different series? We have our authentics and our diamonds. Yes, so the backfield, thank you. Because I don't think I mentioned this yet tonight. The backfield is only a 20-box series. It's 125, but boy, what, 5 speed flexes, 6 speed flexes. Emmitt Smith, Edgerrin James, Marshawn Lynch, Derrick Henry, Mike Allstott, Adrian Peterson. We have a Jim Brown. I think it's a Flash Jim Brown helmet. LaDainian Tomlinson, look at the names here. Jerome Bettis, hence the name of the series. Bo Jackson, a dual-signed Eric Dickerson, Marshall Faulk. Let's go. And did you say we have Marshawn Lynch? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the Speed Flex. Yes.
On the slate.
And I don't think, let's see, backfield, no, they have not, we've not done a box yet. I think the guys dropped that, Ricky and Chinmay at the last,
we dropped
during the 3 o'clock show?
I dropped it last night after
our show.
Oh, you did?
So we've not done a break yet?
Been waiting for the primetime show, I guess.
Wow. Okay. You dropped it last night with Common.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, after the show, after
the show.
Yes.
Gotcha. Oh, man, I'm surprised. I know it's a little higher, the price point, 125, but again, what a Speed Flex for 125?
That Emmitt Smith is.
And there's, what did I say, 6 Speed Flexes. Wow.
And Marshawn Lynch, a name that we don't get too often in the break room.
Correct. Guys, I think we're going to go to the wheel for the jerseys because no one's calling a box. So it's 35 boxes for our jerseys.
We did that just for you, William. Marshawn Lynch, just for you.
Ooh, there you go.
Big Seahawks fan.
35. Let me find that wheel. There's 35. All right, I'm going to pull it up. No one is going to request a box number. No problem. Let's spin it. We'll get a box jersey that way. Deet, 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 deet. We got 11. A little of Larry Fitzgerald, Micah Parsons. It is 11. Do we have 11 in our black box jerseys? I'm showing yes. Let's get confirmation from Dom here. Box 11, Dom, in our black box jerseys. Got it? Perfect. Thanks, Dom. No problem. Box 11, we'll do that. Let's take the list of names and randomize it.
We do have that Vault Quad after this break.
Actually, the Vault Quad coming up after that. There you go. Let's do some quads. Here's everybody in the break. We're randomizing just 6 times tonight. That's 2, 4, 5. One more click. 6. All right. Chris Bybee. Chris, is that how you pronounce it? You got the NFC North. Anthony, you've got the NFC South and the AFC South. Dennis, who has half the spots, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, and at the bottom there, the AFC West. And Jody's got the AFC East. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Anthony got in there right after I pulled up the wheel, man. Sorry. How about box 11? Let's see if you win or who wins it. Box 11 out of 35. Huddle up our black box jersey. I think we did one earlier, right? I think we did a jersey earlier.
Yes, we
tonight?
pulled Mario Manningham.
Mario Manningham. Thank you. Here we go. What do we have? A lot of headliners still out there in the jerseys. He's a headliner to me. It's William Perry, everybody. They call him the Fridge, you know, dumb rookie. William Perry, NFC North. Chris Bybee. Chris. Got a dub, man. Got the Fridge. Little number 72, Super Bowl 20 champion as a rookie.
Scored a touchdown.
He did. Big Fridge. Fridge was big back then. Now every guy's the size of the Fridge. Only they're all muscular now. But, you know, they're all 300, 3 1/4. Chris, congratulations with one spot, Chris. You won the Super Bowl champ. Fridge not doing well health-wise, but he's been that way for a while. But he's still kicking, still signing, and he's a hero in Chicago, as is every single guy on that Super Bowl 20 team from the 85 Bears. Chris, congratulations.
That is true. And I said it yesterday. We pulled the Fridge yesterday, but in
you did?
2006, I was at his Hall of Fame induction for WWE.
Oh, were you?
Yes.
Were you?
He was in a battle royal the year after the Bears won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And they had WrestleMania 2. And they had it was in LA, Chicago, and New York. And then the Chicago one, they had Fridge, and he was in a battle royal. So 20 years later, in 2006, they put him in the Hall of Fame because WrestleMania was in Chicago, and I was there. Saw the Fridge get inducted.
Very, very nice. JSA COA, by the way, the bottom of the it's actually up here. I had it upside down. At the top of 7, the Fridge. The Fridge, when he was a rookie, I mean, before Dom was born, I can't believe it's been that long. But he had so many endorsement deals in Chicago, and other players were jealous because he was a rookie, and while he was good, he was starting. He was not established as that team was loaded with future Hall of Famers. Mm-hmm. But they were like, "Are you kidding me? This fat kid is getting all the endorsements." Yep, he was. Bob says, "I wonder if the Bears will be wearing a 40th anniversary patch." I wondered that, Bob. Yeah, hard to believe. I'm looking at Dom. I'm like, I can't believe you weren't even alive back then. I remember it like it was not yesterday, but like recently. Anyway,
not to be dark, turn this to like sad moment, but they'll probably wear a Virginia McCaskey patch this season.
You're right. That they have to. You're right.
Right.
You're right.
That's something for
You're
her.
right. But I'm sure there'll be anniversaries, and all the guys like from the Water Boy up to the guys who are still alive will be signing. The Bears really have not lost too many guys from that Super Bowl 20 team, the 85 Bears. Walter, of course. And Walter was the first to go. So sad. And And gosh, I'd have to go through. I'm not going to waste your time going through, but most of them are still around. They're still around. Steve McMichael is battling ALS, and he is unbelievable fighter. I cannot believe he is still crushing it. Being alive, period, because that ALS is just such a horrible disease. But I'm thinking all the other guys, yeah, they're still going through the middle mental checklist. Buddy Ryan, of course, the D coordinator, passed. But yeah, those 85 Bears, man, including the fridge. I said, I wonder if the Bears, the win the 40. Yeah, will probably be Virginia. Right down. Good call. So. Got to be something to honor her, who just passed away a couple of weeks ago at 102 years of age. Virginia McCaskey, Papa Bear's daughter. Crazy to think, right? Bob says, I seen the practice squad. You got one of Riddell's new specialty helmets called the Rave. Yeah, we were just talking about it. We're excited to see that, and I'm glad we got some of the new toys.
Got that Vault quad ready for you?
The quad is ready. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
That was our jersey number 2 live break. And here's the Vault quad, the Vault Fun Series. The Vault is where you can win the Mahomes. I need 4 boxes. It's a cold slid, Bob said. Yeah.
Yep.
That Rave. 4 boxes. What'd I do? 4 boxes for the Vault. Tons of great hits still available in the Vault. 14 boxes left, 10 headliners. The headliners are all sick. They're fantastic. Bradley Brainerd, Stephen Plecky, Rob's got a spot. Julian's got another one. David, Charles, Anthony has Anthony got 2? He's got 1. And Taylor, I think everyone's got 1 spot, right? I don't think anyone has 2 spots here. It's a lot of money. We appreciate everybody. Brad calls them out. 1, 11, 20, 24. Brad, thank you, man. For the Vault. Let me just take them off the screen, then we'll randomize the list for the Vault. 1, 11 we're going to do. Right, Dom? Tell me if we don't have them as I call them out louder. 20. 20. We got 20.
We got it.
20 and 24. Yep. Perfect. Thank you, Brad, for calling them out. Dom, thanks for fetching them. Let's take the list and randomize it 6 times. And then we'll do 4 boxes in the Vault. Let's see if we pull the Mahomes. And we're going to pull some sick helmets. That I promise you. That I promise you. Look at Dom. Dom carrying all 4, showing off the muscles. Must have been working out on the beach in Florida last week. Got all the muscles going. There you go. All right. You're going to want to be, well, really, again, there's so many sick lids here, but if you're chasing the Mahomes, and who wouldn't be, you want that 8 hole here, that 8 spot, the AFC West. Let's randomize it. It's only 6 times again tonight. 3, 4, 5. One more click. Who's going to be in that 8 slot? It's going to be David. All right, we'll see. Maybe we won't pull him.
I may be 30 years old, Joe, but went to Margaritaville, the resort, the pool.
Yeah.
I still brought the football. I had the whole pool throwing the football around.
There you go.
Had to get the
football. You can never go wrong with the football at the pool, right? Well played, Dom. I was telling everyone last week on the show that while you were basking in the sunshine, that you had promised me there'd be no alcohol and no women. So I hope you followed through on that.
You know I keep my promises. In Illinois, at least. This state.
There we go. All right. So, again, 8 different contestants here. We got Julian's in the NFC North. Charles Quint. Charles, you have the NFC South. Anthony, NFC East. Rob, NFC West. Bradley, AFC North. Taylor, AFC South. Stephen Plecky, AFC East. And as I mentioned, David, you've got the AFC West. Guys, good luck.
Yeah.
Do it. 1. Box 1 first. Box 1. False Start, the name of the series in the Vault. Here we go. Again, they're not all authentics. This is a rep helmet coming up here. Let's see what we got. I think it's a pretty good rep, I think. Because I don't see his autograph in the room a lot. How about Clay Matthews, everyone? Is this the dad Clay Matthews? Old Clay Matthews?
Yeah, it's got to be the Pops,
Gosh,
yeah.
right? Yeah, because not your Packer Clay Matthews.
I love the Browns helmet.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just saying recently, I don't think I've seen a lot of Clay Matthews because we were mentioning like the most Pro Bowls I think ever. He holds the record. 4-time Pro Bowl. The dad went to like 15 or something.
I think you're thinking of Bruce Matthews.
I'm Bruce Matthews. This
right?
is Clay. I'm thinking of Bruce Matthews. Thank you. Too many Matthews.
They're
Clay
true.
Matthews on the Browns, 4-time Pro Bowler, sorted by Prova. You see that on the back there. This again, it is a rep helmet. Cleveland, AFC North is Bradley Brainerd. All right, Bradley, you got one. You get one. It's a pretty cool lid.
All right. I think Bradley's
Clay Matthews.
Bradley's a Packer fan, so, the father of Clay Matthews is Super Bowl champion for the Packers. It's, something cool right there.
Yeah.
I love that hit. Something different.
Yeah, I don't see his memorabilia in the room a lot. Do you?
No, that's actually the first time. Yeah, probably the first time I've seen Papa Clay.
Yeah.
There you go, Bradley. Off to a nice start.
Yeah,
Bradley.
Bruce Matthews, who I'm thinking. I believe he holds the record for most Pro Bowls.
Yeah, I know.
I think, were you and I talking about it last week? Maybe it was Robbie. I forgot. It was recent.
Let's see. Bruce Matthews, 14 Pro Bowls, so...
14.
Yeah, they'll do it.
I think for any position, I believe. Anyway. That's one down. Let's put it back in the box. There you go. Clay Matthews. Second one coming up. This is a heavier box. This is box 11. Box 11, you see right there. Good luck, everyone. Nice hit, fellow Bradley. I like that, Bradley Williams.
Bradley stick together.
That's right. Let's see who we have. It's a heavy helmet. What's a good one? A lot of good ones. When it barely fits in the box. I think we can figure it out. It's a Niner. Who's our Niner headliner?
Is that Dion?
Is it Prime? I believe it is.
There
It's
it is.
Dion. I don't see the. Yep.
Yep.
It's Deion Sanders. Niners hit in the NFC West. Rob Barnett. Here you go, Rob. Here's Prime on the Speed Flex. Visored up on the Lunar. Very nice. Is it Beckett? Beckett authenticated. There you go, Rob. Prime time. That's signed in the. Glad he did it. Signed it in the gold ink. Very nice.
I feel like you don't have to ask Dion twice to sign in gold. Yeah.
Right. He probably just has a whole holster full of gold paint pens, right?
Probably like, Dion, can you sign this in just regular? And he goes, no, I only sign in gold. I love Dion. Man.
Me too. I know he could rub people the wrong way, but he's certainly entertaining, right?
I watched it was actually this week that I followed these random pages on Twitter, and it's called Historical Football, and they posted Dion's return to Atlanta when he went to San Francisco.
Okay.
And how him and Andre Rison, they got into it in the middle of the game. And that later on in that game, of course, Dion, pick 6, and he celebrates in his first game back in Atlanta in the San Francisco 49ers. Probably his best year as a pro was that 1 year with the Niners.
Yeah.
Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. Awesome hit, Rob.
Let's leave Prime out.
Yeah.
Leave Prime out. So, sorry, Mr. Garrett. You're going to have to move to the back here.
Got the defense on the table.
Yeah, right? Halfway through this Vault Quad, we pulled the Dion Flex. We pulled the Clay Matthews Rep. This is box 20 out of 30. 20 out of 30. Brad called the boxes, and Brad's got a W already. Let's see who wins this one. Box 20. False start, the name of our Vault series. when it barely fits in the bag, in the box, and the bag, the box. I think I know who it is. Let's go.
Oh.
There he is.
Oh.
You can hate him. Go ahead. It's Patrick Mahomes. Oh, I got to do my little fire.
Fire.
Fire. There it is for David. David, one spot, man. There it is. Why did you guys ruin that helmet? Look at this. Look at this custom work. Get out of here. Fanatics authenticates the very iffy signature of Patrick Mahomes. I'm just telling the truth. But it is a really sick, ripped, Speed Flex, custom painted. I don't know what is that a painted or is that a decal? It's painted.
Paint, yeah.
It's painted. With the 2-time Super Bowl champs writing right above the caricatures of Mr. Mahomes. And then on this side, the heck is going on here? This is sick.
Got the Mahomes logo on that side.
Yes.
That's awesome.
How about that, baby? That was a big one. David, it's yours, man.
So the
value on that's got to be 3. Easy, right?
The last couple days in the break room, all David has done is win.
Really?
Win and win some more.
No kidding.
He's on fire.
David, drinks are on you, David? Is that what they're telling you?
I think we're going back to Margaritaville and drinks are on David.
David, wow, man. Is it Murak? David, are you out in the chat out there? Whatever you did today, keep going. That was Rax. He's on fire, Bradley said. Dang, baby.
Speed Flex, no kidding, man. Whew. Wow. Look at that Mahomes, man. He'll be back. I mean, he's only 29 years old, been to 5 Super Bowls.
I know it's funny to hear people saying, the dynasty's over. That's it. That was a nice run. Who's the new flavor of the month, right? No. Yeah, he's still a child. Patrick Mahomes. Wow. Again, you can't help even working here to turn into fanboy. I mean, that's why I love working here, to see some of the stuff. Yeah, I think it's worthy of the dining room table. I think it's a centerpiece for every meal. That is just awesome.
Honey, get rid of the pictures of the kids.
Yeah, we know what they look like. They live here.
Yeah.
We don't see this every day. There you go.
It's a good one. Why do I need a picture
Why do you have a picture of me? I'm right here.
I'm surprised my dad never said something. My dad would. I'm surprised he never used that one on me. That's a good one. I can see him saying something like that.
David Murak. Man, dang, bro.
Damn, David.
He's got to stay out.
Yeah. I'm going to put the miles away for since it was the last show.
Yeah, it was the last show.
So I'll put the miles away because...
Yeah, we always like to start the show with something on the table.
The Urlacher will keep that one on the table.
Yeah.
Just for you.
Yeah, the neon. Yeah, we got to keep that Urlacher when we pull that baby.
Ray Lewis, too?
Yes. So we've had 3 breaks, 3 different winners. Everyone's got one spot here. 24 out of 30. Don't think the series is like toast now just because the Mahomes was pulled. We still have in this vault, these are authentic. CeeDee Lamb, Malik Neighbors, a Ray Lewis Flex, another sick helmet. The Urlacher Flex, that is, I'm telling you what, man. And we have lots of Bears fans who watch the breaks. No one has that one. No one has that one in your collection. So if you're not a Bears fan, you could get a good trade offer, my guess is. That's Will says, am I missing a mystery box backfield in the ticker?
They're not on the ticker? I think that's what he's asking.
Hey, let's see. We got a rep here, so no headliner. We'll check here, Will. Let's see. This is a nice look, too, I think, for a rep. Ooh, look at the old Washington Redskin Mark Rippon. Now, I dig this.
That's cool.
I really like this a lot. NFC East got another winner. It's Anthony who wins this. This is a rep helmet, but I'm loving it right when I saw it in the bag. Here's Rippon with the Super Bowl 26 MVP inscription. Love the ink, love the colors. And he was, no offense to anybody, he was not a Washington Commander, not a Washington football team. This is the team he played for, the Washington Redskins. That's sick. Mm-hmm. I love it. Back in COA, again, it is a rep helmet. Anthony, but I think it's gorgeous.
That's an awesome hit.
Isn't that look? Doesn't that pop? That pops, kids. That's a beauty. I'm really liking that helmet.
I never seen that kind of helmet.
Me neither. With the colors.
Yeah.
That's black, isn't it? Though.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that'll be the
Black.
the Redskins Eclipse helmet, guys. I'm guessing. I never seen that.
I'm not sure. That's a good question. If that's the Eclipse, it's for Anthony. So we had 8 different players. We did have 4 different winners. Who's the big Washington? Is that Craig Crenshaw? Is Craig?
No, William McPherson's a big.
William McPherson.
Yes. We did have a couple more Washington fans a few weeks ago when the Commanders were playing, good football.
Yeah.
Commander fans were in the break room, repping their squad.
I was telling you, I was listening to a national sports talk radio show on the way home a couple of weeks ago, and the guy was a really good host. He's calling him Mark Ripien. It's not Ripien. And I know the guy's probably young. He's probably, probably doesn't. But you're young. You know it's Mark Rippin.
I do know it's Mark Rippin. I don't know too many things, but I know it's Mark Rippin.
Do you know it's not Ripien? It's spelled Ripien, but it's not Ripien.
Ripien.
It's Mark Rippin. Well, of course, I mean, you're a big football history guy. I mean, you know your football. You're an old soul, Dom.
Yeah, there was a story I read. Oh, I was thinking about you. We'll talk about it later, but I never knew about this. It was we have a jersey and a mini coming up.
Awesome.
After this, with the passing of Dick Duran, was that last week?
Yep.
I read about how Michael McCaskey, when he was in charge of the Bears, how he announced that they hired Dave McGinnis.
Yes.
And Dave McGinnis was like, "What?"
That was a disaster. They announced it too early to all the. And I don't know if it was McGinnis was upset that it was leaked before everything was final, but it was a really. Imagine that. It was the only ugly look the Bears have had in the last 30 years. The only one they've had on their franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then they brought in Dick Duran, was a really good man, and everyone loved him. He was a real gentleman. Guys, thanks so much. I know that's a lot of money. We appreciate you playing. All right, let's go to another jersey. Correct, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Be our third jersey break here. Let me request a box.
Mark Ripien he played a
Now it's going to be in your head.
He played a 2001. He retired for 3 years, came back in 2001 to play to be the backup quarterback for the Colts.
Okay, gosh, I don't remember that. Who's he? We got Corey Schilling. Corey's got like most of the spots. He's got 5. John's got 1. Rob's got 2. Thanks, gentlemen. You need a box number if you're in the jersey. So it's the 3 guys. Corey, John, and Rob need a single box for our black box jerseys. Still got a lot of good headliners in the jerseys. Ricky Williams, Frank Gore, Pickens, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Montana, Nico Collins, Favre, Marino. Yeah, I'd be playing the jerseys. Great price point. $28 to get in on a jersey break. Again, it just takes 1 spot. Or you can try to up your odds like Corey did here with 5 and Rob as well with 2. And John's going to try to snipe. Anybody on the box for the jerseys?
Imagine winning a Joe Montana autographed jersey for
$28. Seriously. Right?
I mean, I don't know. Rob's got a couple spots. I know Corey's got 5 spots. Even
that.
with the 5 spots, a Joe Montana, Dan Marino, Brett Favre.
Right, for less than $150.
I'll take that.
Basically, right? Absolutely, Dom.
I know, a lot of love's going to Tom Brady after Patrick Mahomes lost, but let's not forget that Joe Montana, his passing rating in those Super Bowls that he played, 127. Not only can he get Joe Montana jerseys, get Joe Montana authentic.
Yes. 3-time Super Bowl MVP.
7 boxes, too.
Right. 4-time Super Bowl champ, Montana, 3-time MVP of the game. A single box here. Who wants? Nobody? Corey, John, or Rob? If not, we'll go to the wheel, which is fine. Give you a few more seconds. If not, we will go to the wheel. The Mahomes has been pulled.
That Ray Lewis in that vault is still.
That's still there. It's still, and that's another sick lid. And I'm telling you, I'm biased because I'm a Bears fan, but that Urlacher Speed Flex and the Hydro.
I love those Hydros.
Just beautiful. That's the best. That might be and I love the chrome helmets. We've had Bears chrome helmets. That might be my favorite that I've seen for a Bears player.
Your man
that
Urlacher,
Urlacher.
he was like Travis Kelce before Travis Kelce was dating Paris Hilton.
Yeah, he was big, handsome Brian Urlacher,
You know,
even with no hair.
He was now he's got the hair.
Yeah, he looks better without the hair.
Traitor.
When you're that good looking, you don't need the hair. You don't need it.
Traitor. What a traitor. If I was I will be on
Corey calls 27. Thanks, Corey.
Got you, Corey. If I was, I felt betrayed when he did that.
When he did the hair?
Yeah. 27.
But he said that the baldness thing bothered him. It's funny, right? I mean, because Urlacher is such a good-looking dude. Like, you look good. I mean, and not everyone has got. I'm sorry. You have to have the right head. You can't have like a bumpy, because sometimes you're bald and it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. But Urlacher's got a good head there. Oh, he could pull it off, but good for him. He got the hair. Corey, thanks for calling Box 27.
You should shave your head and get the barbed wire tattoo.
I like the I'm a fan of the barbed wire tattoo.
Yeah.
But I don't think I would do the bald look. I wouldn't look good.
Throwback.
I don't know.
Try it out.
How do you like Ricky's new look? Ricky Whitmer.
He looks like Urlacher.
He kind of does. Ricky, big boy. He'd be a good pulling guard. I like the new look for Ricky. Let's take the list here and randomize it 6 times.
We'll have Ricky get the barbed wire tattoo. He's already got the shaved head, so.
Yeah, Ricky looking like a bouncer. Looks tough, man.
He's the UA bouncer.
UA bouncer. I 100% agree with you, Joe. With you, Eric says. Thanks, Eric.
Which part?
Yeah, which part? Let's randomize it. What I say 6 times? 6 times.
You gotta be careful when you say that, Eric. I 100% agree with Joe. That can get you in hot water.
Right. Sorry, Eric. Like, Eric, take that back. Don't go on Joe's side. He'll lead you down a bad path. What are we doing? 6 or 7? Anyway, we already forgot on the rant.
6, I think it was.
6. Thank you. 6. Thanks. We're going up to 6. That's 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. There we go. You need to have the head to make it work. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for agreeing with me. And I think, too, if you're going to do the shaved head thing, have some facial hair. Hopefully you can grow a good goatee or a stash, because otherwise then you look like you're sick, which is not good. Then people think, they're going through something. So, but if you got good bald head, good facial hair, what do you think, Dom? Dom, you don't have to worry about it. 'Cause you got a good head of hair.
Vin Diesel doesn't have a beard.
That's true, but he's good looking. So that's the difference. If you're good looking, you get away with it. It's like the models. They wear like any clothes. Like they wear a paper bag and they look good on it. They're like, well, that paper bag looks. I think I got to get a paper bag to work because that guy looks really good. Because he's a model. That's why it looks good. If you got a blockhead, you're.
The Saints fans, they used to wear the paper bag.
Yeah, the paper bag. The
Aints.
The Aints.
Yes.
All right, there's the list. Rob, you've got the NFC North, Rob, and the AFC East. John, you've got the AFC North, and Corey, you got everything else.
College breaks, Polo. I would say
college break.
I was doing some college. I see, not to talk some inside baseball, but I was doing some college helmets in production. I would say either, if not this week, Polo, maybe next.
Did we just have one this week? Did we have a college?
Last week.
Last week it was.
On Wednesday, yeah, it was crazy.
27 on 35. Our camera's not cooperating too much, but they're better look at it. Man, I just was not holding the box in the right spot. Box 27 out of 35.
I keep saying the term inside baseball because I just found out what that meant. You know, when people like talk behind the scenes like I'm talking inside baseball.
Uh-huh.
Like when people used to say that and not talk about baseball, I used to be confused. I'm like, they're not talking baseball.
Oh.
You get when people just talk.
Yeah.
So now I learned that can mean anything. So now I probably said talking baseball a couple of times in this like 5 times during the show already. Just because I just, when you find out when
you
want to show it off, yeah.
Here's a headliner. How about Nico Collins? Love this guy. Really good hit here. The AFC South, that would be Corey. Corey, you had that at 5? 5 spots. CU Buffs.
Oh, Colorado. I thought you called me Buff Polo. I'm sorry. I've been working out lately.
Dom is Buff.
We'll see. I'm not sure. Maybe.
Nico Collins. Good hit here, Corey. the Texans receiver. Back at COA. You see at the bottom of the 2 there. There's Nico Collins. Nico, just a little more effort on Collins, and I'd give you about a 7 on that signature. But then he just kind of did that little. He's good, though. He's really good, man. Woohoo, Corey says. There you go, man.
Yeah, Corey.
Really nice hit there. Nico Collins.
It's one of those guys who just needed that quarterback to come to town.
Right?
Those first 2 years in Houston, kind of,
Right. You didn't know who he was unless you played fantasy.
Right. I don't want to say he was doing nothing, but he wasn't putting up the numbers he is now. And then C.J. Stroud, this guy's a top 10 wide receiver. And then we were arguing before the year, it's going to be Diggs, it's going to be Tank Dell. When Nico Collins was on the football field, he was the number 1 wide receiver. He wasn't even close.
He's got the big body, too, and he looks the part, and he is the part. I mean, he's that.
I think they already gave him the extension, too, so he's going to be there for a while. And him and C.J. Stroud, a nice 1-2 combo.
There you go, man.
Houston, watch out for them. I know I know they won a playoff game, but not, kind of a disappointing year where they didn't, win too many. We thought they were going to be contenders for the AFC. They weren't really contenders, but they got their quarterback, they got their wide receiver, they got Will Anderson, they got Derek Stingley.
Yeah, really nice group.
D'Amico Ryan's a good coach, so sky's the limit in Houston.
You ever do this as a sports fan because you torture yourself? Not really torture yourself.
All the time.
But, yeah, right, we do that. You wonder, what if that guy would have ended up, that guy who went to the Hall of Fame, would have ended up with a bad team? I think, what if Jerry Rice, back in the day, would have been drafted by the Bears, who've never had a quarterback? He's still Jerry Rice. He's still great. But I wonder, what career would he have had if he had Bob Avellini throwing to him, or some of these other dopes they had quarterbacking, right?
It's like Mike Trout.
Jerry Rice.
Mike Trout was the Packers. The White Sox had pick 20-something, a pick before the Angels for Mike Trout, and they drafted Jared Mitchell. We could have drafted Mike Trout. So I got you, Joe, with this.
That's right. I got it.
And it's
Nico Collins.
What would happen if Mike Trout was drafted by the White Sox? He'd probably stink.
Right. He'd be stuck on this franchise. Not that the Angels have crushed it, since he's been there.
Look at where's he at? We have to have him in the break room somewhere. Where's
Will Shields?
No. We must have been pulled. But Terry McLaurin, a guy who's
McLaurin.
just like
another one.
A guy who's like Nico Collins, who was we were saying for years, just get this guy a quarterback. He finally gets that quarterback in. Look how he was balling the postseason, the biggest games of the year. Terry McLaurin was showing up. So
he's cool excellent.
Do you have a mini ready for you?
Right. Joshua says, Joshua Eanes, most of the headliners left in the vault. Yeah, we just pulled Mahomes, Joshua, but again, don't think the series is now dead, because you still have 2 speed flexes. Ray Lewis, it's another sick helmet, all dressed up pretty, custom painted. The Urlacher speed flex is beautiful on a Bears Hydro speed flex. And then the other authentics we still have in that vault, CeeDee Lamb, Malik Neighbors, which I have not seen a lot of him, at least on my Saturday shows. I've not seen a lot of Malik Neighbors, who lived up to the hype, right? Despite their quarterback woes in New York.
He's the opposite of what we're talking about.
Right, exactly.
He's quarterback proof.
Exactly.
Yeah.
George Kittle, a rep helmet is still in the vault. And Jordan Love, a rep. Always good, though. Fred Warner and Warren Moon, the secondary non-photoed headliners, but they're always two great hits. Fred Warner and Warren Moon, no matter what item they're signed on. So, anyway, there you go. Dom said we have a playmaker.
Yes. Number 2.
Playmaker is the minis. Good. Another mini helmet break tonight. That's good. Still a lot of good minis. Staubach, Kelly, Tyreek, Brock Bowers.
Love that.
A.J. Brown, Michael Irvin. This is a really good group. DJ Moore, John Riggins, Frank Gore, Cooper DeJean. Well, Cooper DeJean, really?
Yeah, cool.
There we go. I've not seen him pulled. Have you seen that Cooper DeJean?
I pulled my first Cooper DeJean. I pulled a mini helmet on Wednesday. My first time pulling Cooper DeJean.
I'm afraid to ask because I'm afraid I know the answer. Good signature?
I'll let you find out.
two boxes for the minis.
You know what?
The hesitation you gave me right there pretty much gave it away.
I can't remember, which is probably a good thing.
That's fair.
Because the bad ones I remember, because I think in my head I'm like, ooh, Joe have a field day with this one. So since I can't remember, I'm thinking it was at least a passable signature.
Okay. He's got a fun name, great name.
Yeah.
You should be able to have a lot of fun with that signature. Cooper DeJean. 2 boxes for the minis if you're in the break. Eric's got 3 spots. Rob's got 3. Michael has 1. And Troy Sorensen closing it out. Thank you, guys. How about 2 boxes? Our double box breaker standard black box mini helmets. 20 left on a 30. 10 headliners. I don't believe we pulled a headliner the first break we did we? I don't think we did.
I will.
My memory is bad. Part of it's age, part of it's just me.
No, Trayvon Diggs, Tank Dell.
Yeah, non-headliners, correct?
Non-headliner.
So, I mean, those are pretty good secondary hits, non-headliner hits. We got 14 from Michael. What's up, Michael? Thank you for calling out the, I'm going to say Ernie Banks, but Dom will say Paul Konerko box, but we got it, 14. 14, that's one of them. We need one more. 14, I'm going to take 14 off the board. We should have it. Let me see the minis. We should have. We still have quite a few left. 13 and 15, 16. One more box number. Eric, Rob, Michael, and Troy, you guys have the honors if you want to call it a box. If not, well, Eric says, let's go to the wheel. We will do that, Eric. Thank you, man. Let's go to the wheel. Minis are 30. It's a 30-box series. 30 boxes. Let's pull up that wheel. 30, let me show it to you. Michael got in there right afterward with 6. Eric first with the wheel, so we'll do 14 for sure. And this box, let's see if we have it. How about, is it lucky 13? Yeah, it'll be lucky for somebody. Do we have 13? Let's see if it's on the board. The minis, well, I'm showing we do. So that would be 13 and 14, correct. $13 and $14, Dom. We do got them. Perfect. Hey, 13 and 14. Let's take the names of everyone in the break. We'll randomize it 6 times and then do 2 boxes in the mini helmets. All right, there's everybody. Let's randomize it 6 times. 2, 4, 5. One more click. Make 6.
Good luck, everybody.
Mm-hmm. All right, Eric, you have 3 spots. You got the NFC North, Eric, the AFC North, and the AFC East. Rob, you got the NFC South, NFC East, and the AFC West. Michael, NFC West, and Troy, the AFC South. Gentlemen, good luck. Double box break mini helmet. Some good ones still out there. A lot of good ones. Box 13 per the wheel. Box 13 out of 30 in our mini helmets. The chase tonight is the slab cards. We did 2 early, 4 left. And we still have the slabs, by the way. Mm-hmm. Still have Montana and Lawrence Taylor autographed slabbed cards. This is box 13.
On the single.
1 to go in the single. 1 to go. We do have a headliner. How about the great Jim Kelly, everybody? Hey, there you go, baby. The AFC East. AFC East is Eric. There you go, Eric. He's got 3 spots. He just won Jim Kelly red ink on the slate helmet for the Bills. Beckett COA right there. There's Kelly. Good auto. You know he's great. And I dig the slates. Bills, Jim Kelly, AFC East for Eric. Congratulations, Eric. Armando Vasquez. What's up, Armando? Says, what's left? The headliners and the touchdown dance. Yeah, we have not done the touchdown dance. It was our practice squad. Normally do get a lot of practice squad hits. Eric, or Armando, I'm sorry. I'll tell you in a minute. Let me get Eric's information down. One more coming up here in the minis.
Nice hit there, Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly, headliner off the board.
Fellow Pennsylvania boy, just like Joe Montana. Dan Marino. Joe Namath.
Yeah.
Something about that Pennsylvania quarterback.
Right, right. Congrats, Eric. Good hit, man. Jim Kelly on the slate. They're pretty cool. Signing the red ink. Kelly's got a good auto. That's for Eric. 1 more to go. Good luck, guys. This is box 14 on a 30. Box 14 on a 30. Armando, I didn't forget about you. Let's do the box, and then I'll tell you what's left in the touchdown dance, which is
Practice squad.
the practice squad. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Oh, this could be a headliner all day. Niner, it's the fullback, Kyle Juszczyk. Nice hit here. Niners in the middle there, NFC West. It's Michael. Michael with one spot. Michael, you got to pull a good one here, man. Beckett authenticates the autograph of Kyle Juszczyk, the perennial Pro Bowl fullback. He is the best in the business. Honestly, I could not spell Juszczyk without peeking at the card. Could you?
Thank you.
You get.
Thank you.
I'd have to be writing it every day to get this down
you.
pat. Right, it's a tough one. It's Juszczyk. I might get close, but I don't think I could get it. Can you get it?
As soon as you pulled it out, I was like, I gotta look this up.
It's tough, man. Michael, great hit, I think.
It's too many Z's.
Yes. It's Polish, right? The names of the chick names it. Is it Polish?
I'm not sure, but it's like the Z's, because I always think there's one Z, but there's two Z's. So it's like that always gets me. Juszczyk.
Michael, who's been playing regularly for the last while for us, that's his first win tonight, Michael. 229.
The Juice. Beloved in San Francisco.
Yes, right?
Probably like the last popular fullback in the NFL that people know. You know, the fullback now, it's not what it was, 25 years ago with Mike Allstott.
Right.
Kyle Juszczyk's probably, if you probably told someone, name a fullback in the NFL, if you're playing Family Feud, he's probably the number one answer on the board, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think, Dom, even looking at the sticker on the box and then writing it on the Post-it note, I think I still misspelled it. I mean, it's just way too many syllables going on there.
See, I cheated and looked it up on and I copied and pasted in there. So I was like, I just copied and pasted. I cheated and looked it up.
Dom, you know the whole thing with the pronouns, with the he and the she, and then some people go by the they. If we could do that, can't we just give Kyle Juszczyk a vowel? I mean, can we just? We're making rules as we go. Just give him a vowel. Come on. Kyle, if you want, I know Kyle Juszczyk watches this show all the time.
Yeah.
Kyle, if you want a vowel, I'm going to give you one.
He just said, thanks, Joe.
You pick the vowel. I'm going to give it to you. New rule.
In the chat, Kyle Juszczyk. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it, man. Yeah,
Kyle, we got you, brother.
Yeah.
We got you. Eric and Michael, congrats. 2 good pulls there Kelly was the headliner.
Yes.
But Juszczyk, I mean, come on, that's a headliner in my book. Bob says, after 2 seconds of the game, Brady Tkachuk, God bless you, got in a fight and got 5 for fighting. Good group, by the way. 5 for fighting. 1 second later, Matthew Tkachuk, God bless you, his bro, fought Sam Bennett and got 5 for fighting. Those Tkachuk boys, after 3 seconds, both brothers in the penalty box.
We do have a...
Thanks, Will.
Well, 2 things. 1, we do have a slab, single slab. 2, I didn't know you were a big fan of the song Superman by 5 for Fighting. There you go. That was your...
Love it.
Yeah.
I love Superman.
You're not scared to cry, I guess.
What's the one? I can't hum and I can't sing. I was 6 years old. Once I was 6 years old. What's that? That's not the Superman song, is it? That's another one. They're good though.
I know the Superman song.
That's a great song, man. You a fan of that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sounds like Joe. How old do you think I am?
I think 100 years. Yeah, I think 100
years.
I think
that's
100
it.
Yeah,
Bob, Bob always
there you
got
go.
my back. Thank you, Bob.
I think that's a song.
100 years. I love 100. Oh, kind of makes you cry a little bit.
Yeah.
Guys, that was a good break. I think the minis. Playmakers. That was Playmakers.
5 for Fighting.
I'm not common. I don't sing. I don't do that. I don't, like the ratings would plummet if I started singing. We got a slab coming up. This is the chase. Corey, got a boy. He's got 5 spots. Joshua, Shane, and Anthony. Oh, Anthony, who was it? Oh, Armando had the question. I'm sorry, Armando. I said I won't forget about you, and then I forgot about you. The touchdown dance in the practice squad.
Story of my
13 left.
Story of my life.
Practice squad. Where was I? Practical touchdown dance. We have Brian Robinson licensed jersey. That's nice. Adrian Peterson authentic. Xavier Worthy authentic helmet. Eric Dickerson authentic. Got a Ricky Williams Speed Flex. He's got to have inscriptions on it. Joe Green Speed Flex. I love Joe Green. I love his autograph. Keenan Allen, let's go. And Keon Coleman. Got Keenan and Keon. Keenan Allen and Keon Coleman. Glad Robbie's not here. He'd probably he'd butcher that one up. We have Keenan Coleman and Keon Allen also. Robbie, I love you. You know that, brother. Where was I? We're doing a full slab.
You're going to get me sent to the principal's office, all right?
It's Dom's fault. Box number for the slabs.
We're canceled.
We're canceled.
Saturday nights. You won't see us here anymore Saturday nights.
Box number for the slabs. I said, I typed box numbers. It's singular. It should be singular. It's a single box break. My bad. Corey, Joshua, Shane, and Anthony. Eric Michael says, if anyone wins one of them, I will offer Jim Kelly, Joe Alt, Fred Warner, or Trayvon Diggs. TJ, that's Anthony. He calls down 27. Thanks, TJ. Oh, and Shane on the same page says, let's go 27. 27 in the slabs. 27. Thanks, Don, for grabbing it.
No problem.
The slab cards, because they're so, they're tiny, right? I probably could have these back in the day, we have not had a card slab, a series. We've had them in the 1 and 4s and stuff, the multi-sport mixers. But a long time, we could probably just have these. We should have them stacked right here because, you can just reach down and grab one. You don't have to get up. But next show, if we have another slab show, I'll remember to do that. Just grab them, bring them over by me.
There you go.
Save Dom some time there.
I gotta
Box
move
27.
around. I had a big lunch today.
You need one of those pedometers. Is that what they call it? The watch thing with the count your steps?
The Fitbit?
The Fitbit.
Yes.
That's it, the Fitbit.
I got one for Christmas one year.
Did you?
I hated it.
Really?
I did not like it as a gift. I was aggravated.
But you're light and, you don't, it's like the people like me who carry a little extra weight that, and I'm being kind to myself. I need one. You don't need one because you're thin. You don't,
I like to count the steps, though. Makes you feel better about yourself.
Yeah,
right?
it's true, right? Even if you're thin, you don't need to lose weight or anything.
I always, you read online, they're like, oh, go outside, get some sun, you'll feel better about yourself. You're like, that's not true. The days I go out, and I don't do it in the winter because it's freezing outside, but when it's nice out, I go for a little walk, and I do feel better. Just, I feel a little productive that, got some fresh air.
There you go. I think I copied the wrong list here, apparently. So this is the slabs. Let me take this list here.
Yeah, let me make sure 1 second. That's
right. I think I just copied the wrong names.
Yep, Anthony. He's the last name, right? Yeah, there you
yes, perfect. There's the list. Everyone in the slab break. Again, this is our chase tonight, so you're entered into a top spot draw, even if you don't win the item in the box. Let's randomize it 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
And we do have a double and a single up for the slabs, guys. Those are our last double and single because we're going to have 3 boxes. Yep, 3 boxes
Beautiful.
After this. So,
Connor McDavid, 51st date. Guys, good luck here. Let's see how it shakes out. Corey Schilling. Corey, you've got the entire NFC West except the East. Shane has that. Anthony, you have the AFC North. And Joshua George, the AFC South. Corey, you also have the AFC East and the West. Guys, good luck. The slabs, we're still chasing Montana and LT. Box 27 on a 30. TJ and Shane are on the same page. They're calling out the box. Yeah, Shane, you have the NFC East. Did I say that? Let's see what we got.
good luck, everybody.
Slab card break with the headliner. It's LT, baby.
Lawrence.
There you go. And Shane, you were in agreement with TJ in box 27, and here it is, Lawrence Taylor. This is authenticated the autograph of Lawrence Taylor by PSA DNA. This is all good old Topps trading cards. That's what I grew up with. Topps trading cards, LT. And I'm looking. I don't know if that would be his rookie card or not. Let's see. I can't even see. I'm looking for the year on it. Topps All-Pro Lawrence Taylor, signed by LT. Great shot of him. 86.
Oh, so not
80. Not his rookie.
They won the
season, 86. Right? Well,
was 86 the year they won the Super Bowl? I know it'll be the
87
I think it
Super was Bowl, because the Bears, 85. I think the Giants won it the next year. There's Texas Cupcake. Oh, I love that. Hello, gentlemen. Texas Cupcake, where you been?
What's going on, Texas?
There you go. Shane, did Shane have one spot here? Oh, he sniped. Corey, I feel bad for you, Corey. Shane, Giants won at 86 and 90. Yeah, there you go. Here's LT. I dig that. What do you think, Dom?
Love it. Lawrence Taylor, badass card. You get the Super Bowl
right.
Year,
the Topps card.
Nice. Yeah, the Topps being, it's a great looking shot too. I love those old school throwback uniforms.
Yeah. Shane Damron with one spot, boy. Corey's like, you son of a gun.
One of the best players ever.
With all due respect to Ray Lewis, I think he's the best linebacker. And me, my Bears, Bears have had 10, probably a minimum of 10 great linebackers in their franchise history. But this guy, to me, he revolutionized the game, Lawrence Taylor. And just talk about a badass.
Yeah.
I mean, he does sign. We've seen the inscription. LT was a badass guy. He wrote on his card.
Yep.
Again,
I got to say it.
That's for the 2 a.m. show.
I got to say it.
For the 2 a.m. show.
The rule is if it's on the inscription, I get to say it.
Is that our UA rule?
That's it. If I get to say it.
But my mother, who was passed many years ago, she would be looking down at the heavens saying, "Joey, do not say that word." I go, "Mom, I'm sorry." The guys forced me to do it.
So the only time I dropped time I dropped the F word on the show is when I pulled the Lawrence Taylor with the inscription.
And I love that he writes it in the third person. LT was a badass.
But when you're, LT, you could write in the third person, right?
You could do whatever you want.
Dion talked in the third person too, right?
I think he still does.
Yeah,
Prime.
Yeah, Prime. The inspiration, how you talk about wrestling.
Yeah. No, please do.
Even though Lawrence Taylor did main event at WrestleMania, by the way. The Rock. Everyone knows who The Rock is. When he was a wrestler, he talked in the third person. He got that because Deion Sanders. That was his inspiration to do that. So
I did not know that.
Without Deion Sanders, there's no Rock.
Wow, funny.
Go. This guy right here, Deion.
We had 3 great linebackers back then. Yeah, I remember, Bob, you're right. LT, Harry Carson, and Carl Banks. Good names there, man. I'm going to drop the F-bombs if I win.
It's good. Yeah, you can do that. Those are the good ones.
Remember the Seinfeld episode with the guy named Jimmy? Are you a Seinfeld fan?
Yeah, I watch. I like the commercials.
Jimmy's the guy in the locker room, and he's like, "Yeah, Jimmy likes you. Jimmy likes this. Jimmy." Another classic Seinfeld. Jimmy. He's talking to Elaine. I think he's like, "Jimmy likes you," and she thinks it's somebody else. Jimmy digs you. Jimmy likes you. That's Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Shane, one spot snipe. Shane, where are you, man? Are you watching? Oh, there's Shane. Yeah, he goes, thanks. You're welcome, Shane. Is that Marcio Correa? When you guys opened the jerseys, bought one, the boxes today, didn't see the time slot. Is it Marcio? I'm guessing we already broke the break.
Yeah,
did the break.
Give us your order number.
It may have been this afternoon. Yeah, give us the order number, and Dom can look it up pretty quickly for you.
Mm-hmm.
We've done, 2 jerseys tonight, Dom, or 3? We've done 3. I don't recall seeing your name in the break unless the guys did it in the 3 p.m. show. I'm not sure when you placed the order, but if you have the order number, give us that, and then we can tell you if it broke and if, in fact, maybe you won.
Yeah.
We've done 3 jerseys so far in this show. We started at 6 Central. What time is it? 7:45 in Chicago.
Yep, just give us the order number, and I can check for you, see if they broke it during their show, or if we broke it, or if it sometimes still needs to get broken into. So,
right. And I think we're caught up, correct, Dom? Looks like we are.
Might have a jersey sold out.
I'm gonna have another jersey.
Give me maybe.
I think it's Marcio. I bought it about an hour or two ago. Okay.
Okay, then it should be us. Give me. Well, do you have the order number still, please?
Yeah, the order number. It should be what, a six number order number.
We probably did that break already, but I can still check. I think I remember seeing a Marcio somewhere.
And during this show? I don't, unless I just missed it.
No, Marcio.
Well, I guess I could check because we still have them on our green tab here. Our jerseys are colored. Here's Huddle Up. Here's the second one we did. Don't see them there. Here's our first one. Don't see him here. Unless it's on another name, Marshall. But if you have do you have the order number? Because we've done.
Okay, there's the order number. I can look.
Okay. Who's available still in the jerseys? That's Ryan. What's up, Ryan? The jerseys. So the jerseys, I think we've done, what, 3 tonight? So we had 29 boxes left coming in. So we still have then, what, 26?
Oh, Marcio, that's your personal jersey. Okay.
Oh.
So Marcio got a personal. So we could do that personal right now, actually, since we're open pretty much.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
So
Actually,
does he want to call it a box number?
Yeah, Marcio, call it a box number for your personal. And then let's see if we do have a jersey. So we do have a jersey. So Marcio did buy that personal. We do have time.
Gotcha.
So we could do that. Marcio, drop a box number for your personal. And then we can put that box to the side. And then we'll do the break for, let me get this break ready for you.
The jerseys, the numbers available, the box numbers are crawling across the screen right down at the bottom. You see them 3 through 7, 9, 10, etc. So we have a lot left. The jerseys, the headliners, the photoed headliners still available in the jerseys. Ricky Williams, Frank Gore, George Pickens, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Joe Montana. These are the jerseys. Brett Favre, Dan Marino still have not been pulled. Montana, Favre, Marino. That's pretty big. 3 of the biggest names, greatest players ever played the position in the National Football League. Chad Johnson, Andre Reed still available in the jerseys as well. So we will do that for Marcio. Brian Winter, can you do my personal rep too? Sure, we could do that.
Yeah, we could do it after the jersey, Brian. If you know, the breaks do come first, but let's see.
So we can do Marcio's right now, right, Don?
We can. Yeah, we'll do the. So we'll put Marcio's. I'll do the 7. We'll do the break first, but I'll put Marcio's box to the side. So I'll do Marcio's box 7. I'll take that. We'll do the break.
So we do have a break coming up.
Yeah, after the break, we'll open Marcio's, and then we'll do Brian's rep. So yeah, we got you, Brian.
Which one filled out, Dom? I'm sorry.
It's I might have to put it in. Give me 1 second.
That's all right.
Do it. Yeah, I was looking for Marcio.
7. Marcio will. Well, Don does that. Let me go grab box 7. We'll get that, and then we'll do it the second here. Buddy, it's good to stand up. Box 7 of the jerseys.
I was looking at the running break sheet, and I was like, oh, when he sent his order number, I go, that's his personal, so that's why.
Yes. Box 7. I'm gonna grab it. I'm looking. I got it. We got it, Marcio.
And for the record, guys, if you're new to the channel, if you do come in and say, hey, where's my order? Drop your order number. It makes it a lot faster.
Yeah. Well done, Marcio. We'll get to that in a second here, all right? If you can hang tight.
Yeah,
we do have a break.
Oh.
So there's 7. And then Dom, I'm sorry, what are we doing?
Huddle Up jersey number 4.
Huddle of number 4. Okay, a live jersey break. Where is it? There it is. All right, so let me request a box number. 7 is gone. We'll give Marcio, right, that we can give him 7.
Yeah.
And then let me request a box number. Box number for the... We should do the break first, right, Don?
Yeah.
All right, box number for the jerseys. Michael's in this break. So is Troy. Michael Miller's got 3. Thank you, Michael. Armando as well. And then Alejandro Ibarra. Alejandro, thank you. He's got 2 spots here. If you're in the break, if I just called your name there, Michael, Troy, Michael Convey, and Michael Miller, Armando and Alejandro, you're welcome to call on a box number. This is a single box break in our black box jersey series. Jake Gensel ties it at 1. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. If I were home, I'd be watching that game tonight. That'd be good. USA versus Canada, the 4 Nations series going on. One Blackhawk is in it, Teuvo Teravainen. I heard he played the least minutes today for Finland. Shocking. Right, Tom?
That makes
Shocking.
sense. I get it now.
17.
17 for this? Okay.
Texas Cupcake. I love that. Yeah, box 17. And Texas Cupcake is who, just for the record? I couldn't even guess. Box 17. Thanks, Dom. 17. Let's take 17 off and 7. 17. Let's see. 17 and 7. And let's take 17 off as well. Let me tidy it up here. All right, let's do box 17. Let's randomize the list of names here. A personal is a headliner. Could be.
Could be.
Could be. Let me show you the list of names here. All right, this is for our 4th jersey break tonight. We're going to randomize, yeah, that's the correct list, 6 times. 4, 5, one more, 6. All right, gentlemen, good luck here. Michael Miller's got, what, 3 spots? Michael, NFC North, NFC South, and the AFC North. Armando, you have the NFC East. Alejandro, NFC West, and the AFC South. And Michael Convey, the AFC East. Troy at the bottom there, the AFC West. This is, what's up, world? Box 17 out of 35. Huddle up, the name of the black box jersey. Our 4th one tonight.
What's up, world?
And then after this, we'll do the personal. Yes, Dom?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good luck here. This is box 17. But Hall of Famer, old school, baby. Charlie Joyner. Charlie Joyner. The Chargers in the AFC West. At the bottom, it is Troy Sorensen. Troy, you're on the board. I think that's your first win tonight. Hall of Fame wide receiver Charlie Joyner. He's got a great signature. I know he's old. Beckett COA right next to his name. There's Charlie Joyner. Doesn't have his HOF inscription on it. Former Houston Oiler back in the day. Charlie Joyner here on this charge is part of the Air Coryell group. Charlie Joyner for Troy. There you go, Troy.
Very nice.
Troy's been in a few breaks tonight, I believe. But I think that's Troy's first win tonight. 2-9.
And here's
the personal.
The personal? There you go, Troy. Nice hit.
I've been at UA. I've said it many times. 4 years. We've had the memorabilia we have now compared to that is night and day. We've always had Charlie Joyner in our breaks, though. And, you know, it's not bad. Charlie Joyner for Troy. Troy, congratulations. All right, let's do this one. Sorry, you down?
No problem.
Let me backpedal here on our tab break. Let me find that. Here we go. So this one is for Marcio, correct?
Yeah.
Marcio got a jersey. Here we go, baby. Let's get you some heat. Box 7. Good luck, Marcio. Back in the day, Joe Aguilar helmet was a headliner. That was the day, Bob. That's right. Like, what else we have back there? Joe, just sign this. That helmet today probably cost you you could probably get like on eBay. I'm guessing 3 cents, maybe 2.
I'll buy it.
There you go. What do we got from Marcio? I think it's a good one. It's old school. We're going old school. Billy Sims.
Nice.
Lions hit. Marcio. Here's Sims. Good signature, and he's got the inscription. Always adds value and, more importantly, coolness. 1980 Rookie of the Year, the running back. Billy Sims, goal number 20, as you see right there. JSA authenticates the signature of the great Billy Sims. I think it's pretty cool. If you like old school football, good running back, Billy Sims was all that, man.
Former Heisman winner.
That's right.
BS20.
Oklahoma, right? Billy Sims.
Yes.
I should know that. In the 70s, Billy Sims.
Sometimes have the 6 sign or triple sign, the Heisman winner for the Billy Sims on the Oklahoma lid.
Yes.
Sometimes we have 3. Sometimes we have all 6 or 7 of them on there.
Right. Marcio, I think it's cool that baby blue Lion's always a good-looking jersey or helmet, whatever the case may be.
The Honolulu Blue.
Honolulu Blue, right.
Yes.
Billy Sims jersey. Billy Sims owns about 55. Let's not forget about that, Bob. You're right. 55 barbecue joints around the Midwest. I forgot about that nugget. Billy Sims. Now I'm hungry again, Bob. Thanks. That's always a negative when we bring up food on the show.
Right.
Bob. You're like, oh boy, that sounds delicious.
Especially talking about barbecue.
Right now,
we have a series called Full Slab, so I'm thinking about ribs
I know,
already.
Right? Billy Sims should have been the name of the slab card break. Just call him Billy Sims. It's good looking jersey. It's a good signature. It's a great player, and it's got the inscription.
Yes, it was better than that.
I think that's pretty darn good.
Take that all day, right?
Right. Yeah. All right, that was fun.
All right,
and then Brian's got one too coming up, right?
We do have a couple rep
breaks.
See, here's the thing: we got a couple breaks on the way though too. So, we'll do Brian's rep personals really fast. Brian, give us 2. We'll do Brian's rep personal because he asked, and then we'll do the breaks, and then we'll do Chris and Daniel after we do.
Okay, so we'll do Brian's rep.
Yeah, Brian
personal
asked,
right now.
Brian asked nicely, so Brian, if you're out there, if he's quick.
Yeah, Brian, give us a box number. These are for our reps. Let's see how they're coming across. They got 1, 2, 12 through 15, 17, 18, 19, 22 through 25. Good barbecue. Oh, yeah, let's go. Thank you, Brian. Calls on box 12. Good quarterback number 12.
Tony Banks.
Tony Banks. Yeah. Box 12 and for our reps.
Hopefully get someone better, Tony Banks.
All right, let's update the board here. Let's do this. Oh, let's see. I think I just screwed that up. We're doing box 12.
Yeah.
It's controls. Oh, yeah, 2. That was smart.
I always just wait till it scrolls again.
That's a good way to do it, Tom. 1, let me double check that. 1, 2, and then 12 through 15. We had on the board. And he called down 12. That's what I was doing. 12 through 15 through 16. Oh, let me see. Hold on a second. Because this got messed up here. Let me double check here as they come across the number here on our rep helmets. Give it a minute or a few seconds. They're coming. We have so many jerseys up there still. They come. Here come the reps. Here come the reps. 1, 2 through, then 1, 2, 12 through 15. And then 17 through 19. Okay. That got really messed up. 22 through 25. All right, so we're doing box 12. All right, now I think it's all right. Okay. Brian, thanks for your patience. Here we go.
Oh, good. We got it.
Did you give it to me?
Oh, I put it right there.
Oh, it's right there. I'm looking for the jersey box. It's a rep helmet. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Dom. Box 12, as Brian requested. The reps. All right, good luck, Brian. Who are we still looking for the reps? Fred Warner, Kurt Warner, all the Warners, Butkus, Josh Jacobs, Baker Mayfield, Donovan McNabb, Derek Mason. This is box 12 for Brian. Is it Wayner? Brian, how you pronounce your last name? Wayner? Good luck, man.
Winner.
Winner. There you go. Dom. Good call.
I got you, Bri.
Take Dom's answer.
I got you, Bri.
Oh. It's got to be a winner now. Let's see what we have from Brian. We see him often in the breaks. How about Darren Sproles? Little Darren, tiny, very good at football. Darren Sproles on a Saints rep. Good-looking lid. There it is. Brian, hope you like that. Darren Sproles, obviously very good. Wasn't he part of the all 2010s team? Little returner, running back at COA there. I like that New Orleans on the back bumper there. It's pretty cool.
Saints.
There you go. Here's Sproles.
Very nice.
Darren Sproles. Brian, congrats. I know it wasn't one of the headliners. I was rooting for Butkus for you, man. I don't know if you're a Bears fan or not, but that's what I wanted to see pull.
You know I was rooting for the Josh Jacobs.
Yes, you were, the Packers. Brian, thank you, man.
Thank you, Brian. And Christopher and Daniel, once we get caught up, we will do your personals. Promise. We do have a couple breaks. We have a vault single and a practice squad double.
Awesome.
Coming up.
Let's get Brian's information down here. Darren Sproles rep.
Uh-oh.
What do we got?
I'm reading Bob's message. I'm going to get Joe to drool.
From the Billy Sims menu, get the best of both with our 2-meat combo. Bob, you're killing me. Your choice of 2 slow-smoked meats includes 2 of our delicious sides, Texas toast, pickle, onion, and our famous barbecue sauce. Oh, man, Dom. Bob, thanks. You succeeded. Now we're starving.
Does sound good.
Oh, man. Right, Don?
We got to get a Billy Sims open in Burr Ridge.
I will say this. If you are handling memorabilia, do not have ribs while you're showing off your memorabilia.
That's probably good advice, yeah.
Oh, boy, have you seen my lunar helmet? Getting rib sauce all over it. Yeah, don't invite your friends over to show off your memorabilia and then order ribs. Because, some idiot is going to get rib sauce all over your helmet. Or worse, your jersey. That would be horrible.
Or when I was a kid, I liked the Cheetos, the hot Cheetos.
Oh, yeah.
Get those on your fingers.
Brian, you're welcome. Thank you for purchasing it, man. Thank you. All right. Back to the breaks. Thank you, guys. Don, you said a vault single?
Yeah, they're going to be all the way back.
All the way. Yeah, right? I just had them, I think. Did I do that?
Yeah. It's going to be right next to that Huddle Up jersey. Yeah, that one's done. There you go.
There we go. Thanks, Don, for getting that set. The vault, let me request, this is a single box. We need a box. Whoop, as I lost my voice. Box. That happens during a long show. Box for the vault.
Tell me again.
Right? Did that happen to you too?
Oh, yeah.
Or I'll say, where did that come from? I feel fine. We got Jason here. Brian. Stick around, Brian. Anthony's got 3. Michael's got 1. Bradley has 2. Thanks, gentlemen. Brian all over calls the Bobby Orr box. Box 4. 4 out of the vault. Vault still loaded even though we pulled the Mahomes. Box 4 in the vault. I think it's there, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Dom. No problem. Box 4 in the vault. Let's randomize the list of names 6 times. All right, let me show you the list. 2. There's 2. 3, 4. One more click. 6. All right, Anthony, you've got a couple spots here, 3 spots actually. NFC North, NFC West, Anthony, in the AFC South. Brian, you got the NFC South, 1 spot, I think, right here, Brian. Michael, NFC East. Bradley Williams got 2 spots. Bradley got the AFC North and the AFC West. Jason, AFC East. I think I got everybody there, right? Guys, good luck. Box 4 out of 30 per Brian. Called it out. Box 4 in the vault. We still got 2 speed flexes out there. Ray Lewis, the Urlacher, sick helmet. Other authentics too. There we go. Good luck, everyone. Box 4, vault. Heavy one. Bag gives it away. It's an authentic. But a Niner hit. Here's the great linebacker, Fred Warner, maybe the best linebacker in the game today. Freddie Warner, Niners, NFC West. It's Anthony.
Nice
Anthony, here you go, man. Here's Freddie Warner. You know I'm not a big fan of the autograph, but I'm a big fan of the player. Absolutely. Tackling machine, right? Freddie Warner back at COA on the salute to service lid. Pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Freddie Warner. I really don't know what his game plan here was with that signature. I guess that's an F. I guess that's a W. Anthony's a heck of a hit, though. Warner, man, he's probably been in the league 5-6 years now.
Yeah, I would say so.
He's got
Maybe
the
a little
Canton
longer.
resume going. He's probably going to end up there one day.
Definitely on the right trajectory.
Right?
Repping that 54 proud. Good linebacker
There
number.
you go.
I know Nick Bosa probably, the most talented player on that defense, the best player, but Fred Warner, the leader, the glue of that 49er defense.
Yeah,
The
he's
captain.
fantastic.
And authentic secondary headliner. Nice.
And Freddie Warner, again, how you build good teams, you don't have to necessarily nail your first round pick. You got to nail your second and third and your fourth. And then there's a second round pick. A second round pick, Freddie Warner out of BYU. Great hit there, Anthony.
Nice hit, Anthony.
Bob says 1-1 on the hockey game after 1.
Good game.
21,000 at the Bell Center.
So this game being played right now, what is it just for seeding purposes, points purposes? I don't know how the Four Nations, what's the
Yeah, this is what
how it works.
I'm not, Dom, honestly, I don't either. I watched some of the game. I watched Sweden and Finland today. I think each team has played once now or twice.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is everyone's second game now.
Yeah, 6-1 was I forgot who we played, but I think we won.
Oh,
6-1.
last night the USA?
Yeah,
I think
6-1.
it was that, right? Yeah, the Kachuk brothers were both great. There you go. That's for Anthony. Good hit there, Fred Warner. Freddie Warner, was that a headliner?
Secondary.
Secondary headliner. Fred Warner on the salute to service there for Anthony, who had 2 spots, 3 at 3. I think it's a good hit. Fred Warner is always a great hit when we pull him here in the room. That was the vault. Thank you, gentlemen, for playing. Let's do a touchdown dance. Practice squad. Our first practice squad we're doing tonight. To if I'm correct there, did a box number. Practice squad always pretty popular series when we have it up. Box number for PS is we like to abbreviate it in the chat. There we go. If you're in the break, got Brian Cliver, Dennis Rubin's got 2, Michael's got another spot. David, he's hot tonight. He won the Mahomes on the table you see earlier. Armando, Chris, and Omar Ramirez Nieves.
This is a double too, so just.
It's a double. I'm sorry. 2 boxes. Thank you, Dom.
No, you're good.
2 boxes here for Practice Squad. Practice Squad, we're still looking for a Brian Robinson Jr. licensed jersey. Couple flexes in this series still left. Ricky Williams, Mean Joe Green, and then 3 other authentics. Adrian Peterson, Xavier Worthy, Eric Dickerson, and every now and then we have an authentic that we didn't even know was authentic in this series. You never know. And then we have Keenan Allen and Keon Coleman as well in our practice squad touchdown dance. Do you have a favorite touchdown dance? I don't know if we've ever had this conversation. Do you have a favorite touchdown dance?
Dance? Ooh, man. I don't know about the dance, but I do love the Joe Horn and the cell phone.
Oh, yeah.
Just because he had to, like, before the game, he had to plant that cell phone and just assume that he was going to score. I love the TO celebrating on the Cowboy star.
Oh, you do like that.
I thought that was pretty funny. But the dance,
I don't know if I got a favorite.
I mean, I do love the Dirty Bird. Every time I see the throwback videos of the Dirty Bird, those are pretty cool.
How about the Icky Shuffle?
Icky Shuffle, yeah.
Go way back, Billy White Shoes Johnson, way before your time. But the legend of Billy Johnson with the Charleston thing with the knees.
See,
when I think Common will do that upon request.
When I think of the Icky Shuffle, I think of the go and get some cold cuts today.
This generation now, that's what they think. Thank you, David. He got 12 and 20. He was in first there. 12 and 20 for practice squad. 12 and 20. Got him. Beautiful. So let's see. Let's update the list here. 20. Thanks, Don. Okay. I'm good. Thank you. Don will be right back. Hurry up, Don. I mean, take your time. You know what I mean. Let's randomize the list. And then we'll do 2 boxes here. Our first 2 in the practice squad tonight. Let me show you. Everyone in the break, we'll randomize it 6 times. 3. There we go. 4, 5. One more click. 6. David, you're going to be in the NFC North. Let's see how it shakes out. David, NFC North. Michael Convey, the NFC South. Dennis, you got a couple spots here. NFC East and the AFC East. Armando, NFC West. Omar, you have the AFC North. Chris, AFC South. And Brian, you have the AFC West. Gentlemen, good luck. We're doing 2 boxes here. 12 and 20 per David. We'll do 20 first, or 12 rather. Is that 12? That's 12. There's 12, Tom Brady box, 12 out of 30. Touchdown dance, the name of the series. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's do it. Double box break in our practice squad. There you go. First box. It's a good one. It's a good one. Cloth bag. Tells you it's a good one.
What we got?
About all day. Let's go. Adrian Peterson is pulled. I got to do a little fire. Ooh, let everybody get a little toasty. David, well, who else won? Of course David won it. Because all he does is win, win, win. That's the only singing I will do. Win, win, win. David, he has just been en fuego, as Dan Patrick would say. He keeps winning. Again, he said it. Again.
He doesn't even seem excited anymore. He's just like, again.
David, just please drop your address in the chat. We'll all be over for drinks later tonight. How about that, baby? Adrian Peterson. Beckett, COA on the authentic Vikings, the beautiful purple. Oh, my goodness.
I can't believe it took us 2 hours to pull our first Viking. Usually, the Bear fan, the Packer fan. Usually our first box of Viking. But nice hit, David. Adrian Peterson. One of the best running backs I ever seen, man.
I'm with you there. I'm with you there.
Got Adrian Peterson speedflex in that backfield series too. So if you guys are watching, if you're a Viking fan or just a big Adrian Peterson fan, and you're like, oh man, I missed out. Not so fast. He's in the backfield.
And David in one spot is one spot here.
That's all it takes.
He's already got the Mahomes. I mean, that's like that'll carry you for like 2 months. You win that, baby.
He's getting a whole team.
My gosh, he's got Adrian Peterson.
He's getting a whole 53 from his wins this weekend. He's got a whole 53-man roster.
They're all Hall of Famers, pretty much. Mm-hmm. For guys who will be there. Adrian Peterson for David. This is on the practice squad, kids.
$100.
$100. Yeah, this is a double. It's $50 a spot for a single. How about that win for $100? And he might win again here. I mean, The way it's been going, right? Look what I did now.
Oop, that happens. Got Keenan Allen, secondary headliner, so that could be a double up right there.
Yeah.
See the Keenan Allen and the Keon Coleman right next to each other. It's
Got to read that slowly.
Keenan and Keon.
Yeah, right.
It's like a law firm.
I like that. Box 20 out of 30. David won the Adrian Peterson because he's been just that red hot lately. It's going to be pretty close after this week. David's. Good luck, guys. Let's do another one. Double box break here in the practice squad. This box also has some good weight. It's another good one. I don't know who it is, but I know it's good.
You just call that box fat? Is that what you're
Fat.
saying?
That's me. Oh, sorry. It was me. That's what I meant. And Joe's got some really good weight. I tell you what, man. Pretty something. What do we got? It's really sick. It's really sick. I'm going to use the fire emoji again. Mean Joe Green. Let's go, baby. Where? Fire.
Wow.
Fire. AFC North. It's Omar. I just love saying Omar's name. Omar, I apologize. Omar Ramirez de Nieves.
Omar, that's
Look
awesome.
at that, baby. Look at the Joe Green. Look at that clean auto. My goodness. With the HOF 87. Look at that, baby. Sorry, the fire's getting in the way. We're not burning the helmet. Don't all panic. Back at COA. Why is Joe burning my helmet? Sorry, Omar. Look at the visor. This is like really about a 10 out of 10. It's a great team, great franchise. It's that classic look. It's beautiful. The signature is fantastic. The player is fantastic.
Yeah.
Right? Everything about it is just about perfect. Even if you're not a Steelers. It's another one, right, Don? You don't have to be a Steelers fan to say, I'll take that. If you don't want it, if you're going to throw it out, I'll take it from you. I mean, Joe Green on the flex.
Yeah.
I mean, that's everything is perfect.
See, what William's right. Omar's a 49er fan, so that should be able to get him some 49er players if he's willing to trade that. That's an awesome hit right there. Obviously, Mean Joe Green, one of the baddest, meanest, nice guy, but one of the baddest, meanest players ever on the football field. Maybe the greatest Pittsburgh Steeler of all time.
That's a good conversation, right?
Debatable.
You can have a couple Diet Cokes having that conversation all night, right, Tom?
And then for the casual fans out there, obviously the Coca-Cola commercial, "Hey Kid, Catch."
Oh, yeah.
So, nice hit. Omar.
Fantastic, man.
One spot. Closer magic,
That's
one
right,
spot.
one spot.
$100 speed flex, Mean Joe Green going to Omar. There you go, Omar.
I mean, if you just see the promos we have, our commercials, I always see them on Facebook.
Did you see our Super Bowl commercial?
I did. Is that the one where Common is talking about the? Maybe I did. I've seen it. Common's been like popping up a lot on my Facebook page. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's a lot. I've seen a lot of Common though.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave this one out.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Beautiful. But what was the Super Bowl one? For us?
Who's in our car? I always see Steven in our commercials.
Oh, do you?
No, I always get the ad with Steven with the jerseys. I always see when I'm going on social media and I'll get the algorithm. Yeah. I always see the commercials of Steven with the jerseys.
Yeah, I see that one too. Yep.
I'm saying we gotta get a UA Super Bowl commercial. It's only $8 million for a spot. I think you have that. I know you have that hiding somewhere on us. So I think we're good for next year. So
we're good.
You got a year to think about our Super Bowl commercial next year.
Oh boy.
And save up that $8 million, by the way.
Yeah, it's nothing. We're rolling.
Hey.
Anyway, what were we saying about? I don't know what we were talking about. Something about the helmets or the commercials.
Something about commercials, but we do have a slab single.
What is Bob? Bob's got a long message here. In Four Nations, each team plays. Oh, he's telling us the rundown. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you.
Each team plays each other once. 3 points for a regulation win, 2 points OT or shootout, 1 point for an OT loss. Two teams with the most points after they play each other plays for the trophy. NHL is thinking about awarding points this way in the future. Yes. for its regular season, as well as increasing. I did see the OT game the other night, and they did play 10 minutes. I think that's a start. Get rid of that shootout. I'm not a fan. I like the OT. Give me 3-on-3. Give me 10 minutes, and give me no backtracking to your own blue line BS. You don't see what you like, so you retreat. I say you go back to your own blue line. It's a penalty. 2 minutes. 3-on-2. None of this 4-on-3 garbage either. 3-on-2. None of that. Play 10 minutes. That would be furious, crazy. Better than the shootout. Anyway, I'm done. That's my last rant tonight. I'm not going to.
The Super Bowl ad is.
I lie a lot.
It is $8 million for 30 seconds for the Super Bowl runtime.
$8 million?
$8 million for 30 seconds. You got it.
You got it.
I saw you pull in that Lamborghini today.
Man.
That Chicago Bears Lamborghini.
I got to see how much is in my wallet. Practice squad dub. Congrats to Omar and David. Fantastic hits there. David with the Adrian Peterson. Omar with the Mean Joe Green Flex. The Peterson is a authentic helmet as well. That was our double in the practice squad. Next, we got Dom is the full slabs.
The red.
A single, correct?
Yes.
In the slabs. We're down to our final 3 left. Box number. Box for somebody's put box for slab. Box for slab card. We got Michael, Joshua George, Alejandro Ibarra, Troy. Alejandro's got a couple spots. And then Corey closing it out with 3 spots. Gentlemen, thank you. Slabs, 3 left, 4 left. 4 left.
3.
3 left.
Yeah.
3 left. 1 headliner. It's Joe Montana. You pull the LT on the top card. It was really sweet. Michael, Joshua, Alejandro, Troy, or Corey, you're welcome to call on a box number if you're in your slabs. Dom is holding the remaining 3 boxes. Dom, the boxes are which numbers again?
1, 3, 25.
1, 3, and 25. I don't know if you heard Dom off camera there. 1, 3, and 25. If you're in the break, please call on a box number. Otherwise, I'll take the 3 and put them in the randomizer and shuffle the cards. Uh-oh. Common. We've told him. We have told him about not chewing on the boxes. And he keeps doing it. He's a kid. What will you do? How many times can you tell him? Stop chewing on the boxes. Common's like, Joe, you're killing me.
I got my review next.
All Dom's fault. Joshua calls out 25. Thanks, Joshua. 25.
I don't get a raise.
It's my fault. It's my fault. Blame me. Just like at my house, I get blamed for everything. Box 25. Now that my daughter's at college, I was something like who dropped this on the I can't blame my daughter because I have no out. I have no excuse.
You got a dog?
I guess.
You got a
the
dog. The dog did it.
I told that dog.
The dog did it.
Get me trouble again.
Yes.
Box 25. Let me show you the names. There we go. We're randomizing it 6 times. Then we'll do box 25 in the slabs. Will it be Montana? Let's see. Let's randomize the list first. 6 times. 4, 5. One more. So it's Montana. The NFC West would be that middle spot, right? Control C. That number 4 slot. Would that be Troy? If it's
the West.
Montana, yeah. The NFC West would be Troy.
Cleanup spot.
Benny cleanup Troy. And the NFC West. Michael, you got the NFC North, Bears. Joshua George as the NFC South. Alejandro, NFC East. And the AFC West, Alejandro. And then Corey right there, 3 in a row, the AFC North, South, and East. Gentlemen, good luck. Marcio says, I just bought a slot for the helmet breaks. Will there be another tonight? We hope so. Which one, Mario?
I saw Marcio bought a spot for the jerseys that just sold out.
25.
Let's bought a spot for the helmets.
Marcio did give us the order number. Well done, Marcio.
Mm-hmm.
So Dom can check that a little easier. Let's see what we have here. 3 left. We're looking for Joe freaking Montana. He doesn't go by freaking. He just goes by Joe Montana.
You sure freaking's not his real name?
I'm going to check. It is Joe. We'll check because here it is.
There it is.
There is the Montana card. There we go. Troy, well done, man. Second W, I believe, tonight for Troy Sorensen. Look at the blingy gold, what do they call them, prisms? This is a Donruss press proof. You know those press proof cards, Don?
Yeah. Actually do, yeah.
You do?
They're
I
nice,
know
yeah.
you would know. Beckett authenticates this signature. We've seen it many times, and it never, ever, ever gets old. Joe Montana, this is pretty sweet. I don't think it's numbered, but it's Panini card. And what year? This is 2021, it says on the back. 2021.
Yeah, it might be.
Isn't this a Prism card? Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, it's Panini.
Panini is it Panini Prism?
There's Panini Prisms.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like all different Paninis. There's
what do you call that when they reflector? Are they call it like reflector?
Refractor.
Refractor.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Refractor. Is that one of them?
Yeah.
Right, because that's what you see how it does that kind of little. Like if the electricity goes out in your house or your residence, your apartment, you grab one of these. Grab this card because you'll be able to see right through. You see everything, man. Just kind of tilt it a little bit. Oh, there's the TV remote. There it is. Oh yeah, there's the refrigerator. That's pretty. Pretty sweet.
I do struggle finding the TV remote. I might need that.
Can Don borrow that, Troy?
I'll check if we have some extra non-Joe Montana, like if we got Jim Drunkenmiller refractors in the back, ones that are useless.
Yeah, we'll give you those for free on the house. Troy, congratulations. All right, again, this is the chase. So everyone here, including Troy, you're entered into the top spot draw at the end of the show. And someone will get some cash back from us here at UA's. So Troy, congrats on the card. You got the great Joe Montana. Last headliner has been pulled.
Joe Cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's just. See, the great thing with the slab cards, Dom, you know this, you can put them like anywhere. They don't take up a lot of real estate in your man cave or your man cave room or your one cabinet, whatever you have. These don't take up a lot of space. And these, how do you not look at this and say, want to pick it up and look at it?
Right.
Study the back.
I know they have some of the
fun,
like the stands where you can hold a card. If you really like, there's a card.
Yes.
I have a PSA 10 Paul Konerko auto. No one really cares about it.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's on a stand. It's on my TV stand. The PSA 10s that I take care of are in a case.
Okay.
That's a personal collecting, card. So I have it on my TV stand,
See?
just looking good.
Yeah, you talking about the little like acrylic stand?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Those are fun.
Yeah, they're like $5 on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our guy here, Colin Rudisil, you know Colin, he won a signed Daryl Sutter Blackhawks card. It was over a year ago, and he brought it in. He goes, yeah, I figured you'd appreciate this more than me, so he gave it to me. I love it, and I have it proudly displayed with some other Blackhawks memorabilia for him. But I love that card, that Daryl Sutter. It's not it's not slabbed, but he put it in a nice case for me, and it's signed by Daryl Sutter, who I loved and still love. Today, the great Daryl Sutter of the Sutter family. But yeah, it's cool. Another thing here that we have that can be addicting.
I can't find that Jim Pappin Funko Pop for you. I've been looking for that.
If you find it, Dom, I'm paying top dollar for
the
it.
Jim Pappin
I will
Funko
spend
Pop.
at least $8 for that Jim Pappin Funko Pop. A couple great hit. Omar says, nice slab. Congrats. That was very nice of Omar to say that to Troy. Gerald says, what's left in the diamonds? Have we done a diamond tonight, Dom? I don't think have we done one maybe?
No,
none.
not yet, no.
None. The diamonds, which is called the Hail Mary. So we have the Backfield Authentics. I can't believe we haven't done a break in that yet. I know it's a lot of money. It's $125, but it's 20 boxes. Oh, great hits in that, up and down. The diamonds were at 7 left. 7, who do we got left? The diamonds? Joe Montana again. Elway, Earl Campbell. 7 boxes left in the diamonds, 3 headliners. Montana, Elway, and Earl Campbell. And the other 4 are probably going to be awesome as well. That's why we call the series the Diamonds. Then Omar says, Bradley, I'll trade you the Joe for the Jim Brown you got last time. Ooh. That's a good trade. That's like big player name. Like we all love the big player, like the Luka trade. Like we love the big player trade.
That was the last show we did together.
That's right.
There might be
2 weeks ago.
There'll be a big trade that happens today at 11 p.m.
That's right. You never know. Stay tuned.
And really fast for Marcio, your break is coming. That jersey break is ready for
The
you.
jersey.
Joe.
This
Yes.
the personal.
No,
the break.
This is a break. It's ready for you.
Okay, thank you. Right here, Huddle Up is the name of our fifth one tonight in our jerseys.
Yeah.
Fifth one. Troy, congrats on the Montana card. Is Marcio in this one?
Yes.
There he is. There he at the bottom, the seventh spot down there. Let me request a box. Box number, this is for the jerseys. Single box break. Box number for jersey. I'm just going to put in the Slack, not the Slack, the chat. Once you see that, which is in there now, if you want to call it a box, I misspelled box. Like, Joe, I don't see your message. What is BPX? I don't know what you're talking about. Shane, thank you. Calls on 26. Shane, thank you, man. Shane's got 2 spots.
What is this BPX?
Joe, I don't know what you're talking about. Have you worked here before? What's going on? Box 26 in our jerseys. Thanks, Shane. Box 26. Let's take 26 off the screen for our jerseys.
Here's your BPX, sir.
Thanks for my BPX, Tom. Box 26. Box 26. Ryan came in right after with 21. We got Ryan, Michael, Eric, David, the Red Hot David Murek, and Shane's got 2. Marcio's got 1, and Ryan's got another spot to close it out. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's take the list and randomize it 6 times. There's everybody. Let's randomize it 6 times. That's 1, 2, 4, 5. One more click. 6. Lots of good memorabilia still left in the jerseys, including Ricky Williams, Joe Montana, Favre, Marino, loaded. And Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson as well. Ryan McCall. Ryan, you've got a couple spots here. NFC North, Ryan. AFC South, David. It's probably going to be an NFC South hit. David's got the NFC South. Eric, you have the NFC East. Marcio, NFC West. Marcio. Michael Convey, the AFC North. Shane, the 2 spots at the bottom, the AFC East and the West. Gentlemen, good luck as we open box 26. 26 out of 35. Huddle up. Our 5th jersey single box break we're doing tonight. How about Tony Baselli? Not a headliner. To me, it's a headliner all day. Baselli, Jags, and the AFC South, AFC South for Ryan McCall. Ryan, did you have 1 spot here, man? He had 2 spots. He had the NFC North as well. Here's Baselli, the Hall of Fame OT, the JSA COA. You don't need the card that says Tony Baselli in there. That's for me. Tony Baselli, good old number 71, kids. Here's the great offensive tackle. Baselli, JSA COA. Nice hit on the teal. Good looking jersey there for Ryan. There you go, man. We do have, I know people like, oh my gosh, an offensive lineman. The best offensive lineman, though, you can think of, who've ever played the game, really. Not going back to the 40s and 50s. But we've had them in the room. I don't think there's one big name old lineman, the great tackles, guards that we've not had here at UA. So, and here's Baselli, because Baselli is, he was all that when he played. Ryan, congratulations.
I believe he's the new president of the Jaguars now.
Is he?
Tony Baselli. Yeah, I think he got hired as the vice president, or he got a big front office role this year for the Jags. So he's calling the shots in Jacksonville now.
The Bears assistant GM Ian Cunningham was up for it because they haven't named their new GM.
No, they're looking for
right?
their
Because
new
I think
general manager.
Cunningham is
Yes.
getting a second interview in Chicago. We're hoping he gets picked because I think the Bears would get a supplementary pick. I think at the end of the third round. And that to me, that's huge. I mean, Ian Cunningham is good. Hope he gets the gig, right, for his sake.
It's a current executive who is executive vice president of football operations for the Jacksonville Jaguars. So he's calling the shots out there in Duval.
Well, yeah, Duval. Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, not that they have to get that figured out quickly. I mean, they will, but surprised they don't have their GM picked yet. But they're probably, you can't screw it up, right? There's no need to rush. But Sally for Ryan McCall, our 5th jersey box tonight. Gentlemen, thank you. First win. Is that your first win with UA, Ryan?
Congrats.
Dang, brother. I didn't realize that. I think I've seen Ryan's name in breaks before, right? Your first win, period, Ryan. Well, congratulations, man.
Congrats, Ryan.
But Sully's I think he's a great hit. I mean,
Hall of Famer?
anytime you pull a Hall of Famer, man, right?
The only Jaguar in the Hall of Fame, right?
I believe that's right. Until Trevor Lawrence gets there. Little bit of a joke there. Did you see, by the way, that maybe the Steelers might be interested in trading for Trevor Lawrence? Did you hear that?
I'm for that. I like Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah,
I know
me
everyone's
too,
out on Trevor
too.
Lawrence. I'm for try. A little shot right there. I caught that.
TJ said, when do you mail out what you win, or how does that work? Good question, as always. Yeah, so we ship. Dom said they were shipping out today, which
Yeah.
I thought we were just shipping Monday through Friday.
Well, normally it's Monday through Friday, but today, a lot of,
Or maybe, okay.
helping out,
And I tell you what, we got so much volume here with breaks and boxes
Yes.
open. We're calling in the extra troops, basically. That might be part of it, too. But I would say it depends on where you live. We're just outside of Chicago, so depending where you live, TJ is probably would answer that. But I think most guys, no matter where they live, get it pretty quickly. I think within a week. So it's not like give us 20 business days to get your orders. And I'll tell you what, Dom, I don't know about you, but anytime I order something online, I get it really quickly today.
Amazon.
If I order a pair of shoes, I get them within 2 days. We ship pretty quickly, so you should get if it's been a week and I live in Missouri or wherever you live, and you didn't get it within a week, call customer service because I believe, again, we don't know that end of it because we work here. I believe you get it pretty quickly. The guys in the chat could probably confirm that, or they could tell you what they think. But I hope that answered your question. Maybe someone in the chat will answer, but normally it's pretty quickly.
All right, jersey break number 6 is ready for you.
Doing, let go. Thank you, guys. Jersey 6. Thank you, Dom.
I will say, apparently, guessing, obviously, we do have a jersey chase, guys. Jersey personals, you don't have to worry about getting sniped. Don't have to worry about someone stealing your break. Get that jersey personal. You know you're going to win something. You don't know who you're going to win.
Right.
But at least you know you're getting a W. I'm guessing maybe the chase is for one of those 3 quarterbacks. Which
Yeah, I
totally
mean,
understandable.
3 of the biggest names at that position right in the history of the game. Montana, Favre, and Marino in the jerseys. Look at Corey. He's got 5 spots. Michael's got 1. There's David. Look out.
That's what I'm saying. 5
Sniper. Marcio, I'm sorry. He's got the other one.
That's what I'm saying, Joe. 5 spots in the break. It's, always good to get the extra spots,
Yeah, we love to spend your money. That's, we're
That is
sports
true.
fans.
That is
We're
true.
sports fans. We love to do that.
But the thing is with the 5 spots, and I'm knocking on wood, is that you open yourself up to someone come in and steals yours. So I'm just saying if there's a certain item that caught your eye, maybe the mystery box. So not the worst.
And we don't know the scenario, the situation. You could be you're at your 5th spot and your wife just walked into the room, and then you got to make gotta be quick. You go 5. So
some people are just hey, I like the competition, which I totally get.
That's true. There you go.
I
right,
get it, man. I'm just throwing suggestions. I'm not telling anyone how to play.
Corey's got 5. That's a lot of spots. The jerseys are $28 a spot for 1 in 8 chance to win. So Corey's got 5. Michael, David, and Marcio have the other ones. Anyone want to call on a box? Still got a lot of jerseys left. This is our 6th one tonight. They've all been single box breaks, so we've done 5. So we have Gosh, even that math is hard for me. 24 boxes left. 24 boxes left in the jerseys. 29 minus 5 is 24, right? This is our sixth one.
We're not the math guys. They didn't put us
Yeah,
together
they
for
did
math.
not. That was not part of the job application. Thank goodness. They didn't say when you interviewed here, Dom, bring your calculator
Yes.
too. That was not part of it.
He said, what do you do with the two guys who don't do math? Let's put them together.
Yeah, right.
put 'em together.
Wonderful. Is Eric Dickerson still out there? Is it Den?
Yes.
I like that Den.
Yes.
Dickerson is available. Where do we see him? Thank you, Dom. In the practice squad. In Touchdown Dan's practice squad, Eric Dickerson, authentic, is still out there. Yes. Marcio calls out 29. Thanks, Marcio. 29 in our black box jerseys. 29. 29. Thanks, Dom.
No problem. Montana, Favre, Marino. Can't go wrong.
Can't. That's fantastic. Let's take the names. Thanks for playing, everybody. Let's take the names, drop them in the randomizer.
You could have had any one of them. The Bears.
Yeah. Thank you, Dom. There's that pain again in my. I just started to feel it. It starts at the bottom of my neck and kind of creeps its way up. I mean, even in the league today, you figure a lot of teams passed on Jalen Hurts, and you can go Dak. I mean, there's a lot. Like this stuff, like you have to have a top 5 pick to
Tom Brady
to grab your
pick,
the most famous one.
I mean, even Mahomes. Well, the 10th pick or
11th, right?
Buffalo traded down with Kansas City, which now Patrick Mahomes the boogeyman in Buffalo.
All right. People didn't let there were Buffalo fans who didn't want Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Like, what are you killing us with that Josh Allen kid?
Yeah. Josh Allen was a very polarizing prospect.
Yes.
He went to Wyoming, yeah.
Yep. Everyone knew he had the big arm, but it was like, did he play? He didn't play. It wasn't a Power 5 school he attended.
Accuracy issues.
Yep. 5. One more click here, and there's 6. All right, guys. Good luck. See, Marcel, you've got the NFC East. David, NFC West. Michael, AFC West. And Corey, you have everything else. There's the real Cicero Joe. What up, Joe? What's up?
Wait a minute.
Hero Cicero Joe.
If there's a Cicero Joe and a real Cicero Joe.
Don't believe him. He's not authentic. I can guarantee the authenticity of Cicero Joe. Box 29 out of 35. Good luck, guys. 8:45 in Chicago. Well, we're just outside of Chicago. Hope you guys are having a good night. Tom,
yo,
stop what you're doing. Favre, Brett Favre, let's go. Domino, and I'll do it. Fire.
Fire for Favre.
Fire for Favre. NFC North, Corey.
Nice hit,
He
Corey.
was not sniped. Corey, I don't know what you were chasing or which player, but if you don't like the Packers or don't care for Brett Favre, someone will. We don't see Favre a ton. And this is, if you're getting Brett Favre signed on, on a tissue, you'd want it to be a Green Bay Packer tissue. I mean, this is how it should look.
I want to check the tissue before.
Hey, wait, who was using this tissue before? There you go, Favre. JSA authenticates the autograph. Favre's got a pretty good signature, I will say.
Yeah.
Corey.
You better.
You better. Congratulations. That's pretty sweet, Dom.
Oh.
You have a Favre helmet.
Yes.
From your mama.
Yes.
When you were a young Dom.
When I was a young brat.
There you go. Jim Brown just came in and signed a lot.
Jeez.
I guarantee Jim Brown, before he died, was in my shop the day before, called in. Hell yeah, buddy. Corey said, there you go, brother.
There you go, Corey.
Wow. Favre for Corey.
Hell yeah, Corey.
There you go, brother.
You know me, I'm never going to complain about seeing Brett Favre here.
No, I mean, even if we had Favre in every series, it's like Montana, I always say, right? You never see it enough. You never see it enough.
They always tell the guys, come up with some new ideas, fresh ideas, and my idea is just have a Brett Favre series. Everything with Brett Favre. That's my fresh idea. They asked me to come up with some fresh ideas, so they asked for it.
Who do you think, like, of all the well, maybe the history of there's an answer to this, which I don't know. The most well-traveled player, it's probably a backup quarterback, actually. But like, this would be subjective then. Like the best player who played for the most teams. Then we could have a series of that particular player on all like 8 teams he played for.
I mean, yeah, technically Brett played for 4, right? Which is,
yeah, right, which is the norm now for guys.
Who played for a lot of teams? Mari Cooper.
We've saw like Warren Moon, which the one that comes to my. We've seen him on everything from the Oilers to Chiefs to Vikings, his college jersey. We could have a whole Warren Moon series.
Yep, Brandon Cook's a good one.
Brandon Cook's a good one, right?
Frank Gore.
Yeah.
Niners,
Gore.
Colts, Jets, Bills.
See, like Russell Wilson, like he's probably be playing for another team. Yeah. Maybe I would think next year we'll see. But that's a guy like 20 years from now, we're going to figure, right, he played for the Steelers, then he played for that team and that team. Like some of these guys now, we talk about like Emmett, you forget he played with the Cardinals.
T.O., Niners, Eagles, Cowboys, Bills, Bengals.
Oh, that's good. Really good one, Don.
Do we count when he got traded to the Ravens for a week and he filed a grievance and got traded to the... Do we count Jerry Rice on the Broncos and Seahawks?
We've had Jerry Rice on a Raiders jersey.
Chris Carter on
Dolphins. You can do a series like that.
Chris Carter, Eagles, Dolphins.
Yeah. Right. Fitzpatrick. Oh, that's a great one.
A good one, yeah.
David.
I saw.
David, I can't believe you didn't win that farm. I'm just stunned that you did not win.
What the hell, David? I can't believe David didn't win.
What's going on?
David's like, what the hell? What the?
This game is rigged.
Yes, Douglas. Ricky Williams still out there. Practice squad.
Yes. Does Ricky, do we know, is that got it's a speed flight? It's got to have an inscription.
Yes.
Got it, right?
I believe it has the...
I might have to look that up.
Joints.
Adrian Peterson, another good one.
I think it's the smoke joints score points inscription, I believe. Oh.
Yeah, Robbie and I pulled one last week. I think it was I think that may have been the one that we had last week. I think I've already forgotten. I think it was a helmet. But Ricky's got the best inscriptions. I say it every week.
Smoking joints scoring points.
That's it. Yep. That's on the helmet.
Yep.
That's on the Speed Flex in the practice squad. That helmet's a scene stealer, as they say in Hollywood. Scene stealer helmet. Ricky Williams. That was our jersey, number 6. So just because Favre's gone doesn't mean the series went to hell. We still have 2 other great quarterbacks, Montana and Marino, still in the jerseys, along with Ricky Williams in the jerseys as well. Frank Gore, George Pickens, Smith and Jigba, Chad Johnson, Andre Reed. Huddle up, our 6th jersey break tonight. The chase is the slab card. So all the slabs, 2 left now, 2 left. The headliners are gone. But we'll see. I mean, slab cards are always fun. Again, they don't take up a lot of space, no matter where you choose to put them in your home. John Randall, Seahawks. See, I totally forgot about that. You don't, right? You just don't think. I think Keenan Allen is probably not coming back to Chicago, and I love him. But he'll be one of those 20 years from now. Oh, yeah, he played for the Bears. I totally forgot about it. Right? He's going to be one of those. I'd love to have him back, but I don't know if it's going to happen. But, he's probably going to be a one and done in Chicago.
He did say he'll come back to the Bears or go to L.A.
L.A. I think any football team is better with Keenan Allen.
Yeah.
And not just the Keenan Allen from 5 years ago. Today's Keenan Allen's still got a lot of game left.
I thought he looked good with the Bears, especially late on in the year. Him and Caleb.
Yeah, once Caleb kind of figured out, this is Caleb. This is Keenan Allen.
Right.
You might want to go to him a lot.
Sometimes
he's going to make you look good.
You got to put the arm around the young guy. I'm like, hey, dude, I'm like,
you know who I am?
I'm a future Hall of Famer.
Have you seen my slab card? Do you need, know who I am?
Just throw me the damn ball.
And he dropped some passes this year, Bears fans will tell you. But you know what? All day I'll take him, Keenan Allen.
Mm-hmm.
William says he was so high that you guys had one that said scored joints and smoked points. What? As we're munching on our Cheetos here. I think we did that.
Now that's a collectible. I want that.
That would be cool. That would actually be a great inscription right there. Scored joints and smoked points. What, was the guy high? Yes, he was actually.
Ricky Williams?
What? No. Who signed this? Was this guy on drugs? No, matter of fact, he was. Well, is marijuana even a drug now? I mean, it's free everywhere. It's legal everywhere. I guess technically it is.
Almost.
Told you, I mean, in Illinois, man, it's every 2 blocks, it's a dispensary,
True.
a McDonald's, or a Starbucks.
I like the McDonald's the best. So those McDonald's fries. That's the only thing I'm addicted to is McDonald's fries. Those are good.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah.
Buddy of mine told me once, he goes, you go through the drive-thru and you're getting the fries, or even if you go inside, because the fries, if they're not when they're fresh out of the hopper, right?
Yeah.
Those all day. He said, you go through the drive-thru and say, you make your order, say, request, can you please make sure the fries are fresh, and I'll wait if I have to, which is like another minute, so what? It's worth it.
Right, yeah.
So now I do that now. Whenever I go through the McDonald's drive, you make sure the fries are, when they're fresh, Dom, right?
Yeah.
But when they're like,
I'm just gonna tell
when they're
him I
like
know
15 minutes old, they're like, what am I paying for here?
So now when I go, I'm like, hey, I know Joe Aguilar. So
some guy
I'll
told
name drop
me
you.
that to make sure the fries are fresh, and say it in a nice way. Don't be jerky about it. You know, Dylan Larkin 2-1 USA. The
Red
great
Wings.
The great skating Dylan Larkin. Thanks
Red
for the
Wings.
update, Bob.
Right?
Red Wings. You got
Yeah.
it, Dom. Dom knows his hockey. Don't let him. He knows his hockey.
You know why? The video game was on sale, and I was like, the only way I'm ever gonna learn players if I buy this video game. It was like
There you
15
go.
bucks. I played one game, and I played Hawks Wings, old school.
There
style,
you
know?
go.
And Dylan Larkin, he scored some goals on me. He scored some. He was good in that game. Him and
He's a very good player.
who's
Yeah.
the other- Lucas Raymond.
Look, another good one.
Yeah.
He had a goal or two thing today. I get my Swedes and my Finland guys mixed up. Lucas Raymond.
We're gonna have a prep
Anyway,
with the squad.
Down when I was young, like younger than you even, the way I memorized guys was by collecting football cards or baseball cards.
Yeah.
Today, kids just like sort through them and they just want the RPA or whatever, the grade of the rookie card. Like I didn't care who it was. I knew more about Jim Colburn than anyone really should ever know about Jim Colburn.
Me and my dad used to love the book. This was more for baseball. I learned the players. My dad used to buy me the book Who's Who in Baseball. Do you remember that book?
Yes,
The red book.
Yep.
It would just tell you the player,
Yes.
the stats. And
Excellent.
My dad used to buy me that. He used to call it a good good book you bring to the bathroom with you. When you gotta, you gotta,
you could be there for a while.
Yeah, he's
thumbing
like,
through that.
Yeah, it's
sure.
like, that's the book you bring, and it's like you just read about all the players. So I used to, they don't make those books no more.
No, they don't.
I found my old one. It was like from 2011, and it's all ripped up. But I was like, oh man, who's who in
Hughes.
baseball? Yes,
Hughes. I love that.
yes.
Bob says, always ask for fries at Mickey D's without salt. They are always hot and fresh. There you go. There you go. That's a good way to do it, right? Because they right. If you ask them for unsalted, then they got to make them fresh.
Ah, good
Smart,
point.
Bob. Smart move.
But then you got to carry
Smart.
salt with you.
A little packet. A little packet. You can fit 100 of those in your glove box. Won't even know they're in there. Right? They take up no room. They're like mini helmets. They take up no room.
Yeah, but then
Good move, though.
You get pulled over, and then
Salted.
you get pulled over. It might be
What do you got in there? Any weapons?
salt.
Just a lot of salt, officer.
What?
Just a lot of salt.
Sure,
Sure, kid.
heard that before.
Yeah, get out of the car.
Yeah. Practice squad singles ready for you.
Thanks, Don. Practice squad. TD Dance, the name of it. There it is. Michael, there's our buddy Kaz. I think he's this is his first break tonight. What's up, top? Steven's got 2. Michael's got 2 more, and Bradley's got 2. Gentlemen, thank you so much. White powder salt.
Swear, officer.
This is a single, right, Dom?
Yes.
Single box. Box number. Make sure I spell box correctly this time. Box number.
For my fries, officer.
For
I swear.
PS. Really, sir, would you like a fry? Get out of the car.
That's how you. Well, do you want a fry? There's no salt on these.
No salt, officer.
Sir, were you at McDonald's recently?
Sir, get out of the car right now. Box number for practice squad. A single box practice squad. Still loaded. Brian Robinson licensed jersey. Love the licensed jerseys. Ricky Williams Speedflex kids. Xavier Worthy, Dickerson Authentics, Keenan Allen, Keon Coleman.
Oh, you keep going. There's something I just hit. I just remembered that I wanted to tell you.
Yes.
It's
Need a box number for the practice squad.
okay. So when I was in Florida, I saw, I was in an Uber on my way to Margaritaville.
Okay.
And I kept seeing, you see ladies, and they have like the red short hair. And I saw 2 ladies with red short hair. And I'm like, well, that could be just coincidence that 2 ladies with red short hair. Then I see more ladies with red short hair. And more ladies with red short hair. So there's hundreds of ladies with wigs on, red wigs, like these colorful dresses. You might like this, and Bob might like this. So I'm like, I have to ask because it's late. There's hundreds and hundreds of ladies with these red wigs.
Yeah, I have no idea where you're going with this.
It was a Mrs. Roper from Three's Company.
Really?
Get together. So I looked it up. It's a national thing where people get together. They dress up as Mrs. Roper from Three's Company, and they get together.
Is that right?
So the one weekend, the one
would
weekend
never guess in 100 years
that
something like that exists.
Well, I had to look up Three's Company a little before my time.
Thanks, Bradley.
Thank you, Bradley. I'll get that. A little before my time, so I had to look up who Miss Roper was, but that's what
wow.
It was a Miss Roper. And if you look it up on like you can look up online because I looked it up, it's like a national thing. They go all over the country.
Audrey Lindley, I think, was the late actress's name.
Sure. Yeah, I believe
I was like, yeah, sure, whatever you say, Joe.
Yeah.
Wow. So she was I'll clean this up. She was always frisky, and Mr. Roper never wanted a part of her.
Okay.
But she was always frisky, but she was a great character, beautifully played by the great Audrey Lindley. I believe I got her name correctly. Yes. Bradley calls out the Clemente box 21. Thanks, Bradley.
Hundreds.
Wow. I'm sure that exists in our world. There are a lot of things worse, certainly, that exist in our world. So that'll take. Practice Squad 21.
People having fun?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I thought someone spiked my drink down. I was seeing a bunch of Mrs. Roopers or something.
I had no idea where you're going with that. That's really funny. Box 21. Clemente box off the board.
Of course, the one weekend I picked I picked Mrs. Rooper weekend.
Wow. Wonderful.
Not free,
nice job, guys.
Not free food weekend.
Not Chrissy Snow, Suzanne Summers week. That's where you got to go with that. Let me show you the list of names in the practice squad single box break we got coming up here. We will do box 21 per Bradley, who's got 2 spots.
Is it Miss Rooper or Roper?
Roper.
Roper. Okay.
Roper,
Sorry
yes.
if I was getting
That's
that name
okay.
wrong.
No, I wouldn't expect you to know that
one.
one.
A little before my time.
Yes. You know Suzanne Summers, who's also passed away sadly.
The blonde,
died young.
Yep.
Chrissy, the bubbly, dumb blonde. She was beautiful and great.
I used to watch the show before he passed away. John Ritter.
Oh, another one who's gone too soon.
Yeah, he was. I forgot what the show was called.
Very funny.
Yeah, he was on a show. Before he passed away, he was on a show, and it was a good show too. But I
forgot the show he was on.
Is it eight?
He was in Bad Santa. Remember that movie?
He was in Bad
really
Santa.
raunchy.
He was
with Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah. He was.
Box 21. Oh, John Ritter was hilarious, immensely talented. Box 21 per Bradley. Thanks, Bradley. Bradley, you have a couple spots here? Yeah, NFC North and the AFC East. Michael Convey, you've got the NFC South. Stephen Plucky back-to-back, NFC East and West. Michael also has the AFC North. Kyle's got the AFC South. And Michael's got 3 spots here, AFC West. This is TD Dance, the practice squad, box 21. Guys, good luck here.
Thank you, William. That's it. That was the show.
Oh, my teenage daughter.
Yes.
Good, William.
I believe was that the wife from Married with Children was in it? Gosh, I gotta look this up now.
Oh, what's her name?
I know her as Peg Bundy.
Peg. Oh, I should know. I should know this.
Love and Marriage.
Come on, Joe. I should know that.
Oh, 8 Simple Rules with
It's not a large helmet.
8 Simple Rules.
8 Simple Rules.
Kaylee Coco from Big Bang Theory.
Okay. Got another Niner, and we have Kyle Juszczyk again. We saw him earlier, also on a mini. This is on the new Salute to Service lids. Kyle Juszczyk, Niners, NFC West hit right in the middle for Stephen Plecky. Stephen, congratulations, man. I think this is Stephen's first win tonight. Beckett authenticated. I like these lids, the new Salute.
Mm-hmm.
I really like those desert camo ones. No offense to these. These are the most recent ones. The Salute to Service. Juszczyk, good move here. Signs in red ink. Niners red. I like it. Here's the fullback. Beckett COA. You like these new Salute to Service?
Yeah, I think
lids?
they're sharp looking.
Mm-hmm.
I like them. course, we got to spell use check now again.
Oh, I know. I got to look. I got to look at the car. I still can't do it. And I'm a writer, and I still can't do it. I always think about the guys who covered the Blackhawks back in the day. They always had to spell Nicholas Hjalmarsson.
Yeah.
Like, I can't do it without looking. And he's
H is silent.
Hawks fans love Nicholas Hjalmarsson.
Even right now,
Hammer.
Tavo, Teravainen. That would be
right. Another tough one.
Oh man. Nice, Steven. The juice.
Yes. Boy, nice hit. Our second use check hit tonight. Again, also on a mini. I think it was this was out of the practice squad. Maybe the use check was out of the mini helmet break, actually.
Which we do have another mini coming up.
We do.
Yes, sir.
Tom, how old you guys how to spell it? I'll spell you the J-U-S. This is where it gets hard then.
I know there's 2 Z's.
There are two
Oh, man.
J-U-S-Z-C-Z-Y-K.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Sorry.
I need about several more reps writing that to get it.
When I was in 5th grade, I would have got that. I won the spelling bee in 5th grade. Yes, I did. I was smart back then. And then I just and then YouTube. I stumbled upon YouTube and PlayStation Network Online, and my brain was just rotted. And why read books when I can watch Kerry Collins highlights on YouTube? That's
my boy.
Not even anyone worth watching. I'm like, Kerry Collins. I'll watch him.
Tom, you made the right move, man.
Yeah.
You made the right move. Nice mini. William says, I agree. I like it. Yeah. He was also in Sling Blade. Ritter was. Will Huck says, live break #1, single box break autograph, full size, authentic helmet, mystery box, backfield series, 5 spots left. Let's fill it up. Attaboy, attaboy. Way to promote it, man. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. That's the diamond.
That's the backfield.
The back. Oh, I can't believe that hasn't moved.
But the Emmitt Smith too. That's awesome.
We have not done a box. Dom said they dropped it after the show last night.
Yeah.
It's loaded. They're authentics. It's $125. It is basically what, $28 more, $29 more than our normal diamond helmets. But all the names are. We have 6 flexes in that series, and they're all backfield. I mean, quarterbacks technically are in the backfield, but these are all running. All the headliners are running backs. There's a dual side Dickerson and Falk helmet, just loaded.
Only 20 boxes too in that series, so
right.
We're used
only
to
20 exactly, Dom.
So 6 speed flex is 20 boxes, pretty darn good ratio right there.
Yeah.
15 headliners and 20 boxes.
Exactly. Yeah, we'll watch that Marshawn Lynch, and again, Lynch is another autograph we don't see a lot of in our breaks. He's a fun character. Marshawn Lynch.
He just got casted for Euphoria season 3. He's an actor now. Yeah, he's pretty good in the movies. You wouldn't think of it, because he's always kind of like, chill and always acts like he doesn't want to be there in the press, but he's actually like a good interview. I watched on Netflix, Conan O'Brien has like this improv show. Mm-hmm. It's like a crime scene and it's improv, and they don't know what's going to happen next. And Marshawn Lynch was on there and he was hysterical.
Was he?
Yeah.
I believe it.
We do have a mini right next to that.
Excellent.
Practice
What's
squad.
up, Chris Ripka in the chat? Then we'll do that break. He says, hey guys, what's left in the practice squad? Chris, thanks for asking. Some good ones. Got a flex. Got Ricky Williams in the practice squad. Brian Robinson, licensed jersey. Xavier Worthy, authentic helmet. Eric Dickerson, authentic helmet. We also have Keenan Allen and Keon Coleman. Let me show you our next break here. Our mini, right, Dom, you said?
Yes, sir.
Our third mini break tonight. I need 2 boxes here. Well, says, I'm just serious so I don't get fined. That a boy. 2 boxes for the minis. I just dropped that in the chat if you're in the break. Michael's got a spot here. Joshua George got one. Michael's got 2 more. 4 more. He's got, how many spots you have for Michael? 5? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shane's got 1. Jason has 1. Yeah, and Joshua George has 1. 2 spots. 2 boxes we need. 2 chances to win here, guys. Good luck. The minis, Staubach out there. Tyreek. Brock Bowers, that'd be a nice one. A.J. Brown. DJ Moore, Michael Irvin, Riggins, Gore, Cooper DeJean. I want to see that. I've not pulled. You said you pulled him the other night?
Yes, Wednesday.
Wednesday night?
On a mini.
2-1.
I will say
RWB after 2 periods.
About judging a signature on a mini. It's, mini helmets sometimes can be difficult to sign. It's restricted, so let's be a little generous about
All
Cooper.
right, I'll give the kid Cooper, as long as you work on it.
Yes.
As long as you, again, even the older guys, just because your autograph stinks doesn't mean you can't improve it. And, guys' autographs, I'm sure if you ask some, let's say Joe Montana, who's, let's face it, we love him. The autograph is not wonderful, but it's Joe Montana.
Right.
But let's just take, I don't know, maybe someone who has a little better signature. I bet they would acknowledge that it's evolved. I mean, all of us, right? Even though we're not professional athletes, I'll speak for me and Dom anyway. We don't sign our name all the time, but your signature evolves, hopefully for the better. Maybe it gets worse. But I would think guys, you'd hope they work on it, right? It's going to last for, people don't throw out memorabilia. They better not be, right? So it's going to be around for a long time. Shane calls out 16. Thanks, Shane. We need one more box here. This is a double. Oh, he called out 5 as well. As I was talking, Shane's like, Joe, I'm calling out the boxes. What do you want from me? Thanks, Dom. 5 and 16 of the minis. 5 and 16. Let's take them off the board. 5 and 16. Let's do this. And 16 will take off. Yeah, speaking of 16, right? Montana. 5 and 30. Let's randomize the list. Let me show it to you. As we randomize 6 times. 5 and 6. All right, there you go. Joshua George, NFC North. Shane, AFC South. Jason, AFC West. Michael Convey. Michael, you got everything else. Good luck, gentlemen. Box 16 out of 30. And we'll do 5 first. I always go in numerical order. 5. Johnny Bench box. 5. Bench is still the first 5 I think of. Donovan McNabb. Good 5. Do you have a favorite 5?
Juan Uribe.
Good one. Juan Uribe. World Series champion.
Couple teams, too.
Uribe. Pardon?
For a couple teams.
That's right.
He's a legend in New York, legend in California.
Good career, Ron. Juan, good name for 5. Juan Uribe. Thank you for that, Dom. You never know whose name's going to come up
Juan
here
Uribe.
during your show. How about a Niner? It's a Niner. It's Isaac Guerendo. Isaac Guerendo. This is the running back?
Yeah.
Isaac Guerendo, Niners in the middle there. Michael, you got one? Michael Convey, the NFC West. Niners, Beckett authenticates. You can always tell when it's a younger player in the league because they just don't write very well. But here's the running back. It's Isaac, not Isaac, right?
I think it's Isaac.
Isaac. Yeah. Not like Isaac Paredes, former Cub. There you go. Michael, congratulations. Got one more coming up here.
You traded him already?
They did. They traded him to
for Kyle Tucker.
Houston, the Kyle Tucker deal.
Okay. I was like, oh, they got rid of him already? Yeah,
Isaac Paredes.
Oh, man, I forgot the Cubs had Kyle Tucker. Makes me sick.
But then the Cubs, they dumped Cody Bellinger. You know, they traded him to the Yankees with a salary dump. Mm-hmm. And then everyone thought, oh, they'll put the money elsewhere. No, they didn't. Cheap SOBs.
Hey.
I mean,
I don't want to hear it. Look at my team.
But, am I wrong?
I would love to watch Kyle Tucker.
I know.
Play for an entire summer.
But the Cubs have cash.
That's the favorite player in Chicago. Cash considerations.
Oh, man. They have the cash. They act like a big market team.
Nah, why do that?
Because even Tucker, they're not paying him what he's going to get next year. Now, that he's going to have, like, 5 generations worth of wealth, what he's going to get on the market next year. But the Cubs, you know, they act like freaking small. I said no more rants. No more. I'm done.
People come for the rants. All right? They stay for the memorabilia. They come for the rants.
Gosh, I hope that's true. Dom, you're kind. Michael, congrats, man. You might win another one. Let's see.
If they don't, at least I do. I come for the rants, all right?
Dom's not even getting paid tonight. He just comes for the rants.
Yes. I'm not even scheduled to work tonight, guys.
Box 16 on a 30.
Sometimes you just need to hear a good rant once in a while.
What with all the 49ers? We've pulled a lot of, well, not a fair share. Probably 3 tonight. What would you guys, Dom?
49ers?
With full Fred Warner on a big helmet.
Joe Montana.
Tried to slab.
Dion.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's 5.
I mean,
pull somebody else.
When you got so many damn good players,
well, that's it.
That's what happens, though.
That's it. I mean, if you're looking for us to pull current Bears, I mean, hey, we got Tevin Jenkins on a mini. Congratulations.
Might be a free agent.
They're like, oh, boy.
He might walk this off. I was reading.
Yeah, I think he's going to walk. Tevin Jenkins, big, bad dude. He just can't stay healthy. Mm-hmm. Best ability, you know what it is. We say it all the time. Availability. Box 16, Michael wins. Gosh, good boxing by our guys. Yeah. Honestly, it's stuck. Honestly. But speaking of my Bears, let's go. It's DJ Moore. I just call him DJ M because that's how he signs. He can't finish Moore in his autograph. Joshua George with 1 spot. Joshua, that's how you play the game, brother. DJ Moore, very, very good wide receiver. Never made a Pro Bowl. He's good enough, though. But, the receivers are just always so many good ones in the league. You got to have the right QB. Mm-hmm. Beckett COA for Joshua. He's got DJ Moore. This is our first Bears pull tonight.
I
think it is.
So,
we pulled William Perry out of Jersey earlier, a couple hours ago.
Yes.
DJ Moore. DJ's signature is very consistent. I will say that. DJ, and he again, DJ's got good penmanship. He just refuses to finish off the O-O-R-E in his last name, but that's okay. It's a good hit, Joshua. Joshua George has been in a few breaks tonight. I don't think he had one yet until just now. 2-9. DJ Moore mini for Joshua. Joshua, thank you. Congrats. Same to you, Michael. Congrats on the hit. Ooh. Go sliding away, DJ. Don't go sliding away. Irvin's still in the minis. Seth asking. I want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, Irvin, yes, he is. I was going to say, I don't think he is, but no, he is. So Irvin's gone. DJ Moore is now gone in the minis. Take him off the board. And there we go. Guys, thank you for playing. DJ Moore gone. We got another jersey coming up, looks like, Dom, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Thank you. Jersey, break number 7. Still looking for Montana, Marino, lots of others. Ricky Williams. Single box coming up here. Staubach is still in the minis. Yes, I forgot. I keep forgetting to mention Staubach. I think I've been mentioning him. Yeah, I was thinking Montana, the quarterbacks were in the jerseys. Staubach, yes, still available in the minis. That was a question in the chat. So we need a single box here. Need one box. Box number for the jerseys.
One game winning Uribe.
Single box. I just dropped that in the chat. If you're in the break, who's in the break? David's back. He's got a spot. Michael's got a couple more. Gerard has one. Corey's got 2, and Douglas has a couple spots as well. Gentlemen, thank you. Single box number. You're free to request it if you're in the break. Where are the jerseys on the screen? I think did we just pass them up? Oh, Douglas called out 9. Thanks, Doug. 9 of the jerseys. We should have it up. It's on our screen. We have 9. Box 9. Dom's going to grab it. Thanks, Dom, as always. Thank you, Dom. There's everybody's name. Let's randomize it 6 times. 4, 5, one more. 6. All right, who we got? Corey, you have the NFC North and the NFC East, Corey. David, one spot here, NFC South. Michael, you have the NFC West. Doug, you call the box. You got the AFC North and the AFC West. Gerard, you got the AFC East. And Michael also has the AFC South. Gentlemen, good luck. Box 9. Gordie Howe box. 9 out of 35. Box 9. 7th jersey box tonight. Good jersey series. Montana, Marino. Really, it's not 49ers tonight. We were just saying, oh, it's with all the Niners hits. It's Dante Whitner, the former linebacker. You got that big whale for a signature, I call it. Dante Whitner, Niners again. Now you're right. And now the thing about it, maybe that's our 6th or 7th Niner pull. It's Michael. You win it. Here's Whitner. He went to a couple Pro Bowls, I believe, in his career. Whitner. Niners hit from Michael. Got another W. NFC West hit. Michael, congratulations. NFC West. Yeah.
A football signature.
Yeah, I think was it Stephen Ryan? Was it or someone was, or were you pointing it out to me that they think it looks like a football?
Yeah,
you right?
Yeah, I think it looks
you think
like
it looks like a football.
Yes.
I think it looks like a whale. I think it's a whale. What do you think? What do you think, kids?
He could be a big,
It's a big. I guess that's a big D. Is that what he's going for? For Dante?
What?
I was like, Joe, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna text him.
Call him.
Text him.
What's up, Joe? It's Dante.
Dante, quick question for you. Sorry to take you away from your family. What are you doing with that signature? Is that a big D?
It's supposed to be a whale, Joe.
So, Joe, you're right. No, stick with your instincts, Joe. You're correct. It's a whale.
That's a man you do not want to get mad to be mad at, because Dante Whitner, his nickname was Dante Hittner.
Hittner, that's right.
He laid the boom.
I lay in there, man. Dante Whitner.
Former Brown, former Bill, former Niner.
Yeah. Beckett, COA, on the bottom of the 3. Right there. Beckett. I say it every show. It's worth repeating. Remember, when you get memorabilia here, if you're new, we always have new people watching. Every show, we keep track of every show. Every show, we have new people watching. So, the best part about this company, besides, I get to work with guys like Dom. That's a given. But everything here, anytime you win something, the autograph, because there are a lot of people who try to forge. It's a thing. Everything here is authentic. We use the best authenticators in the business. I mean, if you have memorabilia and it's authenticated by Beckett, by JSA, by PSA DNA, Fanatics, Radke Sports, those are the best. They're the best. So you can guarantee the authenticity of anything you win here, and you can take that to the bank. I mean, anytime you have something authenticated, I mean, if you sell it one day, or you sell it as soon as it gets delivered to your house, you always can ask more if it's authenticated. When I buy memorabilia, I'm the same way. If it's not authenticated, and if someone's asking a pretty good price for it, I'll say, look, I'll give you what I think is fair. Sometimes people do list something that's a fair price. But knowing it's not authenticated, you're always taking that chance. Here, anything you win, if you want to sell it tomorrow, you win it, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. Because it's authenticated, that means everything to me. And that's why I think we're good. Not me. The company is good.
You're pretty good too.
So, Thomas Sweet. How about the humpback who swallowed a kayaker? Oh, I saw that video, Bob.
What?
And like a dad was filming his kid.
What the heck?
Like, put the dang camera down. Go get. I don't know. You're not gonna fight a whale. I guess maybe I'm the idiot thinking, "Hey, Dad, go fight the whale. Get your kid. He just swallowed." Yeah, there's true. It's video. I think the guy speaking in Spanish or Portuguese or something.
The kid all right?
Like, yeah, the kid was okay.
Okay, so all right. So I don't feel too bad.
Thank goodness there was like no salt or like the kid wasn't seasoned up before the whale swallowed him. True story. I saw that video. Chile, Pops. Yes.
I was laughing. I wanted to make sure the kid was all right before I start laughing.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no children were harmed in the filming of this video.
Cool.
Fortunately. Yeah, the whale swallowed him. I don't know. Maybe he didn't like kids. Weird.
Tell you what, if that was my dad, he would have been video recording just to tell, like, I told him so. I told him so. The whales were going to get him.
He never listens to me.
That's it. He told me when I was going to years ago when I was in my early 20s and maybe a little not as responsible as I am now. Not saying I'm responsible now, but more than I was before. When I went to New Orleans, he told me that he was like, I know for a fact that they're going to kidnap you and throw you to the gators. And I was like, all right, thank you.
Oh, like you ever see the movie Romancing the Stone? I know that's way before your time.
Is that Michael
Douglas.
Michael Douglas, yes.
Kathleen Turner, who was a very pretty lady back in the day. I'm just saying. Yeah, there was a big alligator.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some guy the bad guy got his hand cut off, then I think swallowed completely by the alligator.
So when I went to, it wasn't a have fun, be safe, have fun on vacation. It was, nope, they're going to throw you to the gators. I'm like, all right, cool.
Thanks, Pops. Love you too.
Thanks.
You too. The whale did not even want him.
Aw.
He didn't. Is that insulting if you're like, you get like, what, I'm not good enough for you?
What the heck?
Well, I'm not good enough for you.
We do have a few personals. We are.
We do that.
I was going to say we are open right now, but wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. We have breaking news. Oh, that was our 7th Jersey break tonight.
Yeah, to the personals. We're open right now.
All right, we'll do the personals?
Yeah.
Let's do them. Let me go back here. Personals. We got Christopher Stoddard. Should we do any of these in order? Oh, Corey's got one. Corey's been in the breaks tonight.
Yeah, we'll go in order.
We'll go with Christopher?
Christopher, yeah.
So Christopher Stoddard, I don't know if I don't think I have Chris's name in the chat tonight. Not that he's not out there. Christopher Stoddard, are you out there, Christopher? If you want to give us a box number for your rep, this is your free item from the Signature Club. Yes. I mean, it's free, but it's not free because you spent a lot of money with us to get that status. So congratulations, one.
A reward.
Reward. Good. That's the word for it, Dom. Thank you. Reward. So, Christopher, if you're watching the show, give us a box number for our reps. What's left in the minis, William asking. Staubach, William, Cowboys. Tyreek Hill, Brock Bowers, that's a good one. A.J. Brown, that's a good one. Michael Irvin, that's a good one. John Riggins, that's a good one. Frank Gore, very good. Also good. And then Cooper DeJean, the up-and-coming former Iowa Hawkeye defensive back with the pick six. We will always, maybe he'll have a great, great career. Sure looks like he will. But, boy, he's got that memory, right? You'll always say he had a pick six in the Super Bowl. Good for that kid. That's left in the minis. Christopher Stoddard. If not, we'll spin the wheel for him, Dom, correct? Mm-hmm. In the reps. The reps 30?
25.
25, thank you.
Well, I believe there should be a wheel out of 25 there.
I think I saw one earlier. Let me see. Check what we have here. Yep. All right, we're going to spin the wheel. This is for Christopher, the reps. This will be for the box. So, Christopher, good luck, man. Let's see what we got. Let's spin the wheel for you. Let's what box. This is the box number. And I think it's going to be 20. It's box 20. 20 in the reps. Let me see our board if we have it. Of course we don't. We have 19. So we'll go. So we have 19 and 22. Yep, 19. So we'll go 19. I'm going to update that. We'll do box 20 or 19. I'm sorry. 19. And this will be for Christopher Stoddard, who bought a rep. He didn't buy it. This is his reward, part of the Signature Club. If you're not familiar with that, it's free. Just sign up for it. And then if you know, like any kind of rewards program. No 19.
So 18 and 22 in the...
18 and 22 we got it. Okay, so no 19. Thanks, Tom. So we'll put them in the hopper. We'll put it in, what numbers again?
18 and 22.
18 and 22 we have. All right, let's do this. This will be for the box then. Well, we'll randomize it 6 times. 3, 4, 5, one more, 6. We're going to do box 18, Dom. Box 18. 18. This will be in the reps. What's up, Brandon? What's left of the practice squad and the jerseys? I can tell you the practice squad, Brandon. Practice squad, a Ricky Williams Speed Flex. Thanks, Dom. Eric Dickerson Authentic Helmet. Xavier Worthy Authentic. Brian Robinson Jr. Licensed Jersey. Then we also have non-photo headliners. We don't know what items they're on. Keenan Allen and Keon Coleman. That's the practice squad. It's really good stuff there. The jerseys, the big ones, I think Montana and Marino still out there in the jerseys, along with Jackson Smith and Jigma, George Pickens, Frank Gore, Ricky Williams, Chad Johnson, and Andre Reed. Thanks for asking, Brandon. This is a rep personal, as we call it. This is for Christopher Stoddard. Christopher, good luck, man. 18 out of 25. Peyton Manning box.
Yes, sir.
My guy, 18, Blackhawks fan, Denny Savard.
Spinorama.
Oh, I love Savoir Faire. Box 18.
Former coach.
That's right. And then they fired him. They hired Joe Quenneville, and they won 3 cups in 6 years.
They didn't commit.
Rep helmet. Commit to the Indian, Savvy said famously.
They didn't commit.
Chicago. Commit to the Indian. The logo. All right, Christopher, we have a Raven. How about Rashad Bateman?
Nice.
Ooh, it's a pretty, it's a really sick lid. Rashad Bateman, Beckett COA on the rep helmet. Look at this. This is their alternate. They did debut these this year, correct?
Yes, that's called the Purple Rising helmet.
I really love this helmet.
They're cool.
They are beautiful. I mean, you could have this unsigned, and it's a great piece to look at, isn't it?
Yeah, the purple. Very nice.
Yeah, Beckett COA. They're Rashad Bateman. He's a good player. I love that. Nothing wrong with their logo, the black on that side angle of the ray. That's a beautiful look, too. This is pretty dang cool, man.
Yeah, they have very good uniforms, through and through.
They do.
And he was a touchdown machine late in the year for the Ravens. So,
yeah.
Former first-round pick, still young. I think he's only 25, 26 years old, where sky's the limit. He looked good. Nice hit.
Christopher Stoddard. I had to rewrite. That's a long name to write on one ticket. Christopher Stoddard. Yeah, good hit there. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. Rep helmet. 229 for Christopher. 279. Dom, I used to sub-teach several years ago. And I would do whatever they wanted, any grade. It was preschool through 8th grade. One day, I'm just helping out with the kindergartners. Half day. They're just doing as basic, they're kindergartners. They're doing basic stuff. This one kid, I still remember, this is 10 years ago. His name was Trevor, little Trevor. And he was just a 100% boy. Holds the pen like this, like that's just like a fist, And he's doing they're doing a little project, black construction paper, and they just want to sign your name on the back, and then on the top they're gonna put some glue and cotton, and they're making something, So he grabs the white chalk pencil, whatever. And on the card, his name is Trevor. So you got to start like any human starts and you start on the left. He starts like on the farthest right side, giving him no room for the REVOR.
Something different.
I'm trying to no, stop. And he looks at me like, what?
Yeah.
And like I'm the idiot. And he's gonna spell
You know,
Trevor.
I got to tell you this. I come on Trevor's side with this one.
And then he's like going around in a. It's like a Picasso. I don't know how I got on that subject. I do that sometimes. Why did I bring that up? I don't know. Because I was screwing up writing Christopher Stoddard. Like I didn't give myself enough room to fit that on the. It reminded me of little Trevor writing his name, Trevor, like all backwards. And again, I probably should have kept it because it was like a Picasso. It really probably worth like $8,000 now. That project with his name on the back.
Shout out Trevor.
Brandon says, "Have you guys done any slabs tonight? Yes. I would like to get into one, but they don't seem to be moving." Brandon, yeah, going into the show tonight, we had 6 left. That's our chase series tonight. So if you get in the break and we do it, you get into the top spot draw at the end of the show, a chance to win some money. We had 3 headliners left. They've all been pulled. So now we have 2 left. I'm sure it's still something cool. The slabs are a nice price point, $40. But we put Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, and who was the other one?
Randy Moss.
Randy Moss. Randy Moss was the first one we pulled. Thank you. So yeah, 2 left. But if you want to get into it, that's part of the chase. You have a chance to win some cash back at the end of the show. Dom, give him his meds. They're around here somewhere. Hope I brought them with me.
I have the alarm for mine when I have to take some. My alarm goes off. So
I'm on a blood pressure med and cholesterol. I'm kidding. I'm old, and most guys probably have blood pressure or cholesterol issues. I'm guessing, maybe not. Hope you don't.
Yeah. I'm on Belco.
Anyway.
The time when yeah, Carl, what's that? Victor Conti?
Oh yeah.
That was the Barry Bonza.
Yeah. Right. Look like a new guy. Christopher, congratulations. The Rashad Bateman rep on that beautiful Ravens helmet with their new logo.
Let's see. We could squeeze Daniel in.
You want to do another day?
We could squeeze Daniel, and we're with 2 more spots to go, so we'll squeeze Daniel, and if nothing closes out before we do Daniel's, we can squeeze in Corey. So
all right, well, let's do Daniel. If you're watching, I don't know if I've seen Daniel in a break tonight. Maybe he's watching. Daniel Baldino. Daniel, if you're watching, we'll do your personal right now. Give us a box number. This is for the reps again. They're on the screen. They're coming across right now. 1, 2, 13, 14, 15, 17, 22, 23, 24, and 25 is what's left in the reps. We still got Fred Warner, Kurt Warner, Butkus, Josh Jacobs, Baker Mayfield, Donovan McNabb, and Derek Mason. This is not a break, the reps. So the reps, it's called timeout. That's where that little Trevor kid deserved to be. He needed a timeout after the starting his name on the far right side. That was the reps. That's the reps. So Daniel Baldino. Bobby Ward, what's up, Bobby? There we go. Daniel, no Daniel. I think we'll go to the wheel. Go to the wheel again for the reps. Again, it's, what do you say, down 35 or 25?
25.
25, thank you. 25. Let's pull up the wheel. Let's give it a spin. This is for the box number, for the personal for Daniel. What do we got? Let's see if we have the box. Is it 10 or 11? Looks like 11. Let's see if we have 11 in the reps. I'm showing no. Looks like 13 would be the closest. I can grab it, Dom.
I got you.
That's all right. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. 13?
Yeah, the wheel said 11, but I'm showing no 11. I'm showing a 2 and 13. Yeah, we did 12. So we'll do 13, correct?
Yeah, no 10.
All right, we do have 13. All right, so we'll do 13. Bobby says, I think I just closed a practice squad double. Attaboy, Bobby. Jacob said, yeah, y'all doing the practice squad tonight? Yeah. Also, what's left in the practice squad, Jacob? Practice squad. We'll do that in a second. The Brian Robinson licensed jersey is out there. The Ricky Williams Speed Flex, always fun to see Ricky memorabilia. Eric Dickerson authentic helmet. Xavier Worthy authentic helmet. Then we also had, those are the photoed headliners. We also have Keenan Allen and Keon Coleman, among others. Coleman and Allen are non-photoed headliners. So this one here, this Rep Personal, this is for Daniel Baldino. Daniel, good luck. Remember, if you ever miss a show, and I know everyone has their own life and you have other things going on, you can always watch the shows on tape. You don't have to record it. It's just go to YouTube. You can find it. Box 13 out of 25. This for Daniel. Let's see what we pull for him. And you're always welcome to come in the chat, even if you're not in a break or anything. Say, hey, do you know what happened with my break? Was a pull? I had a personal, whatever. And we can tell you. Let's see what we have here for Daniel. Rep Personal. Secondary headliner, it's Derek Mason, the Raven. Oh, we're all about the Ravens. Also, cool. This is their standard helmet here in the black. Beautiful. Again, this is a beautiful lid as well. Here's the running back, Derek Mason. Beckett authenticates the signature. Rep helmet. How's his signature?
Actually, I never seen Derek Mason's signature before.
Gosh, it's well, the good news is it's a lot of ink. That's points. That's points for me. Then the rest, my wife has her role. She can't read the signature. She's like, "Why are you buying that?" But hey, you know what, Daniel? It's a good player here. It's a beautiful lid. Right?
Yes,
this goes anywhere. Living room, family room, den. If you have room in the bathroom, that's fine. I think it looks fine in the bathroom. Very nice, Derek Mason.
Keep the air
Actually, you know what? Just keep the Bears in the bathroom because that's kind of where they belong. All the Bears memorabilia in the bathroom.
It's my toilet paper, the Bears jerseys.
Derek Mason, good hit, man. Look at this Ravens lid.
Former Titan, former Raven. That's a cool hit.
Yeah, right.
He was a favorite target of Steve McNair, whether on the Titans or the Ravens. They were teammates, so. That's a really cool hit.
Yeah, there you go. That's for Daniel. Hope you like it, Daniel. Hope you're watching. If not, it's on its way. We will go to we'll do a break next, right, Dom? Since it's sold out.
Yeah.
That's for Daniel. Derek Mason, let's put that marked.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. All right. Give me a second. Let me box this back up, then we'll do a break. Request a couple boxes for the practice squad, I believe, right, Dom? Mm-hmm. Practice squad double coming up. Let me just do this while we're waiting.
I can't
drop the chat.
We haven't done a backfield break.
I know, all day.
I get it, guys. The jerseys are great, minis are great, but that Emmitt Smith Speed Flex in that backfield series.
And again, it's only 20 boxes, 15 headliners. So what you see on the screen, good chance it's coming out. Mm-hmm. Coming out of the box tonight. Or whenever we do a break.
I would say you win a jersey, that's like hitting a single or a double. You win a Speed Flux, that's a grand slam, man. That's right. You're feeling pretty damn good about yourself. But I'm doing that thing again when I spend other people's money. That's
we do that. Sports fans are very good at it.
It's fun to do that. It's fun to do that.
Why don't they spend $10 million on that guy, Dom? Cheap SOBs.
Why didn't my team
$10 million?
Why didn't my team pay $760 million
That's
for
what's
this
$10
guy?
million. Give me a break. Probably have that in the seat cushions.
It's true.
Right. All right, we're gonna do a break. Bobby calls on 5 and 19. Thanks, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby.
Bobby.
Get this ready for you. Go grab that.
This is the practice squad dub.
Yeah, Bobby closed it off. Is he at the bottom?
Let me find it. Practice squad dub. Me and my colors. Yep. Yeah, David's got 2. Chris Ripka has 1. Michael's got 2. Steven's got 1. And Bobby J. Ward Jr. I like that. He's got 2. Thanks, Dom.
5 and 19, right?
5 and 19. Thank you. Let's Randomize the list. Oh, let me take those numbers off the screen for the practice squad. 5 and 19. 5 and 19 for the practice squad. Let's take 5 and 19 off the board as well. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's do the break. Let's take the names, copy them, paste them into our randomizer. There's everybody. Let's do it. 6 times we'll randomize this list, and then we'll do 2 boxes in the practice squad. 4, 5, one more. 6.
Good luck.
All right, we'll do box 5 first. 5. Michael Convey. Michael, you have the NFC North and the AFC South. Bobby J. Ward. Bobby, you got the NFC South and at the bottom, the AFC West. Chris Ripka, NFC East. David Murek back-to-back there. You got the NFC West and the AFC North. And Stephen Plecky. Steven's got 1 spot, AFC East. Gentlemen, good luck. Box 5 out of 30 in TD Dance practice squad. Practice squad, mixer.
Talking about practice.
Looks like a mini. Feels like a mini. It's not a better not be a Funko Pop down. It is a mini. It's a Charger who is, it's Keenan Allen.
Nice.
Ooh. Well, Keenan Allen on the team that, that's his team, right?
That's...
on the Chargers Flash, it's pretty. I didn't realize it was on a...
Me neither.
On a Chargers helmet.
Even better. Yeah,
I like that. AFC West for Bobby. Here you go, Bobby. Keenan Allen, years from now, you're not going to remember. Oh, remember? He was great as a Bear. You're going to remember him always as a Charger. I don't care where he ends up the last years of his career. He's a Charger. Keenan Allen. Beckett authenticates the autograph of Keenan Allen. I say it all the time. Since he was a Bear this year, I really got to appreciate more and more how good a football player he is, Keenan Allen. Love him. It's for Bobby. One more coming up here.
1 to go on that backfield double. There we go. We need a big dog break now. We're close on that big dog break. So 1 to go. Who's going to close it out?
Good.
Get a little closer magic. It's time for a big dog break.
Not done one yet.
I want to see that Emmitt Smith speed flex. That is awesome. Awesome.
That's sick lid. Sick. Keenan Allen, someday we'll put HOF below that. He's going to get in. He's going to get in. Mm-hmm. Not a first ballot guy, likely. He'll get in.
Oh, Michael, sorry, just saw your comment. Let me check for you, Michael. We have not done any yet.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dom.
Michael, I got you in this 1 spot in the single and 1 spot in the double. So you're in the single and the double for the backfield. Sorry, Joe.
Yeah, you're good. Ryan asking in the chat, when do we ship? Most days, I don't think we ship on Sundays. Dom said he saw the guys here today. So we ship, and then we're just outside of Chicago. Mm-hmm. So depending on where you live in the country or Canada, wherever you're playing from, you figure it out. But it's not like 10 business days or 15. It's pretty quick. It gets shipped, and then you should get it pretty quickly. TD Dance, box 19.
I think I saw William say that he received his item today that he won on the 8th, so that's a week. So
okay,
about a week.
Give it about a week.
Yeah.
If it goes longer than that, call us or customer service email. customerservice@ultimateautographs.com.
Sometimes though with the winter and the winter storms, that does slow things down. I know we had a bad winter storm on Wednesday.
Did this week, yeah. And I think we're supposed to get a little more snow tonight, Dom. Almost curious to see what it's going to look like when we get outside tonight. It's another Funko Pop. I'm sorry, it's another mini. I'm just joking. I don't think we have. I shouldn't joke because I guess we could technically have Funkos in this series, but I don't think we do. Yep. It is another mini. It's a Dolphin. Who is it? It's Mark Clayton. That's a good one.
That's a cool one.
Going back a little bit, the old school Dolphin logo. Love it. Clayton, my first Dolphin hit tonight, I believe. AFC East for Stephen Plecky. Stephen, one spot, man. You won the former wide receiver, Mark Clayton. Pretty clean auto, I will say. Older player, of course. JSA COA. Mark Clayton, part of the Marx brothers, Clayton and Duper. Yeah. Have you seen Mark Duper's autograph come through the room any time?
I've actually pulled a Marx Brothers jersey with both Mark Clayton and Mark Duper on there. So that's pretty cool. It's cool. That's my favorite standard helmet of all time, that Dolphins.
Isn't it beautiful?
That era of Dolphins helmet.
I'm with you there.
I don't think Mark Clayton ever wore that helmet, but this was the 90s version.
Yeah.
This was after like the Bob Greasy in the 80s. I don't know. When did Mark Clayton retire?
Well, Clayton, he was on in Chicago, the infamous Dolphins team that they gave the Bears
Monday Night
the
Football.
Super Bowl 20 Bears the only loss that season with Marino, Clayton, Duper. Yeah, that was good butt kicking. Every Bears fan, every Bears player was on that team would tell you the same thing. But Duper, I was going to say, he'll just sign Super Duper. Yeah, I love it. Mark Duper.
Wouldn't you, though?
Yes. It's a great nickname, right? Simple nickname, but it's perfect.
Love it. Awesome hit. That's a name we don't see too often here in the break.
No.
So.
And it's pretty good auto. It's very clean here with the black ink here. Ink, Steven. Steven's got a couple of W's tonight. So the practice squad, we somehow avoided the Authentics. We have 3 left in the practice squad, including the Ricky Williams Speed Flex, then Dickerson and Worthy on the Authentics, the Brian Robinson licensed jersey. So we pulled Keenan Allen. That's gone. That headliner comes off the board in this break. Secondary headliner. Steven and Bobby, congratulations, gentlemen. So practice squad, let's see, we had 13 left coming into the show tonight. We've probably done 5.
Yeah.
Right? Did a couple doubles. I think we did a single. So 8 left. If I'm doing my math right. 8 left in the practice squad. 3 authentic helmets.
Backfield double closed out. Now we got a big dog break. Let's go.
There we go.
I want to see that Emmett.
Clayton for Plecky, Allen for Bobby Ward. Thanks, gentlemen. Thanks, everybody, for playing. And we're going to do, let me mark that one.
Can you put the backfield 1 through 20 on the ticker, please?
Oh, it wasn't up there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Clappin.
Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, it's called, I'm going to call it backfield.
Yeah, backfield.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna write the whole thing on here. Backfield, it's authentic.
Yes. 1 through 20.
Yeah. All right, we're doing a double here or a single?
Well, we have a couple breaks before that. I think we have a.
Oh,
so
we do.
Just to get it ready.
We're right. So, do we have another touchdown dance double coming up?
A single.
That's right. PS practice squad. Yes. TD dance right here with Kaz, Michael, Gerard, Steven, Brian, and Jacob. Correct? Right. Is that the one we're on, Dom? TD dance practice squad number 2.
Yes.
The single. Right. I think we've done 2 doubles. 2. This will be our second single.
We have a practice squad single, a jersey, and then a backfield.
Okay.
Double
Perfect.
coming up.
We're rolling. All right, let me request a box number here. Box number, single box. Box number if you're in the break for PS. I just dropped it in the chat. Oh, wait. Got to wait till I can get it in the chat. Then we can call it the box. Sorry about that. So we got Kaz, Michael, Gerard, Steven, Brian, and Jacob. Need a box number. Someone in that blue username there, I can't make it out.
It's Michael.
Is that Michael Convey?
I think so. Those blue ones I can't see too. The dark blue purplish.
There we go. Thank you. 16.
You go, yeah.
16 coming up in the Practice squad.
The dark blue, purplish ones, I can't see.
I can't even. My color blindness, my eyes are bad, but even you can't see it, right?
No.
Practice squad 16.
Okay.
Damn, I can grab it. Box
I got
16. You sure?
Yeah.
Box 16. Let me randomize the list. Thank you. Box 16. Oh, right there for you. Attaboy. Thank you. Box 16 coming up here. Let's copy and paste the names into the break. Let me show you the names. I figured Giants blue. All good. Going up to 6 tonight. 5, that's 4 rather. 5, now that's 6.
You know why I can't see the giant blue? Because 2 heartbreaking playoff losses happened to my Packers against the Giants. So probably my brain doesn't want to,
Fair enough. Brian, you have the NFC North. Steven got a couple spots here. NFC South and the AFC West. Gerard, NFC East. Michael, NFC West and the AFC South. Kaj got the AFC North. And Jacob, you have the AFC East. Gentlemen, good luck. Box 16 out of 30. TD Dance.
Mm-hmm.
Still looking for 3 authentics. Maybe there's another one. Sometimes we see that, a hidden gem or non-photoed, non-secondary headline, and it's an authentic helmet. You never know.
You're good with the color, Michael. We just just one of those we gotta zoom in a little get a little closer. Yeah, you're good. Keep the Giants blue. That's your team color. I'll change your team color.
It's a pretty color.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Could be magic for somebody. It's an authentic. What do we got? All these strings. Headliner, baby. How about Eric Dickerson? Look at this pretty Colts helmet.
That's the rave.
That's the rave. This is it.
Yep.
Oh, it is gorgeous. It's our first Colts hit tonight in the AFC South.
Yeah.
And it's Michael Convey. Michael, you've been in a lot of breaks tonight. I think this is your biggest win.
It's because of the blue.
It's the blue. That's it.
It's the blue.
It's the blue.
And he wanted to change it.
Don't go. I'm not going to say. Don't go changing that blue. The Hall of Fame running back Eric Dickerson on this rave.
Ooh, made a purple on accident. Sorry.
Rave. Look at this beauty. Dang.
Those are nice, right?
Beckett, I love it. So these rave helmets, are they all this blue or just the
No,
team?
it's depending on the team. So the Colts will be blue. The Rams, I saw it's yellow. The Eagles is green. The Packers is green. I think the Bears is orange. So it depends on the...
It's like going to buy paint at Ace Hardware or Menards. Like they give you I'm going to paint my room blue. Okay, I got 88 swatches for you of blue.
Loyal blue. That's the color of my room. Loyal blue.
Royal?
Loyal.
Yeah. I like that.
AKA Navy.
Look at Eric Dickerson with the white ink. Love it.
That's awesome, man.
Colts need to wear that and bring out black uniforms. Now that would look awesome.
That'd be cool.
Gonna have to have white numerals though. You can't have that black on the blue. Okay, couldn't read it.
Those are nice.
This is sick. There's the guts of it on the inside. This is sweet. I really dig that. Michael, congratulations, man. Hope you love it.
That's cool. Let's keep that on the table. I like
Let's
that.
go.
One.
I agree. We got to leave this one out, right?
Yeah.
Omar says, that's a sweet looking lid. Congrats. Right, Omar? All with you. Ryan says, Colts need to wear that yet. Read that one. Great hit. Chris says, wow, congrats, Corey. Up for trade, Michael. Chris Ripp has got a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of cool stuff. Mm-hmm. Who is Michael's team? Do we know?
Giants.
Oh, duh, joke. We were just talking about the blue. The Giants. All right. Well, Chris, there you go. He's a Giants fan.
New York Football Giants.
That this and that Mahomes, and I love. I'm partial to the Joe Green helmet. I just love it. It's just standard, no bells and whistles on it. But that's sweet. That this Mahomes that went earlier, and now this beauty, Eric Dickerson. And this is that was a single box, right? Single box break.
Yes, sir. $50.
How about,
My favorite.
that's right. How about that? My favorite Super Bowl.
His son's a Patriot fan.
Ah, yeah, Giants. My son is the Pats fan.
If anything like
I always find it interesting when you talk to sports fans why they're a fan of a particular team. Because I just always grew up in Chicago. I root for all the Chicago teams.
right.
You know, of course I'm a Bears fan. Of course I'm a Cubs fan. Blackhawks, Bulls. But so many people, like including you, because you're a Chicago guy, but you're a Packer fan because is it your grandmother?
My dad.
Your dad.
My dad,
Your dad
yeah.
is a Packer fan.
My
I was just talking to an athlete the other day, last week, a high school kid who's going to play football at SIU in Carbondale, Southern Illinois. So we're going to leave that one out. He said he's a Seahawks fan.
Okay.
He's from Chicago. He grew up in Chicago, moved to the suburbs. I go, how are you a Seahawks fan? He said, because my dad and my stepdad were big Patriots fans. Edelman, Brady, Gronk, all those guys. He said, so in the Super Bowl, Patriots, Seahawks, the Patriots actually beat them. Then the Seahawks got their Super Bowl win. But he said, so I had to be like, well, you're rooting for the Patriots. I'll go for the other team. And then he looked more and more into the Seahawks. They started doing his homework on it. Like, who am I rooting for? And that was when they had the Legion of Boom.
Yeah.
You know, with Chancellor,
Sherman,
Earl Thomas. And he fell in love with those guys. So here's a Chicago kid, you know, fall in love with the Seahawks because he wanted to root against his dad's team. Interesting, right?
That's why I don't have kids. That's why I don't want kids.
Now, what if your kid became like a Bears fan?
My kid will do that.
You'd kick him out of the house.
The lineage of Pellegrini men are all we're all kind of a-holes. So, you know, I do things that make my dad angry just because I entertain me. You know, when you're young and, you know, I just do things that aggravate my dad.
Yeah.
I don't want my, and then my kid, and then my kid's going to do it to me. And then I'm going to get mad at him. And then they're like, well, you do that to your dad. I'm like, damn.
Did I pick on a kid's name for a boy's name for you? I can't remember.
Trevor.
Trevor.
Poor Trev. You were picking on Trevor.
Trevor Pellegrini. As my son started out a Moss fan from PlayStation. See, I love these stories.
Yep.
Bob and Randy every time. When Moss went to the Pats, he liked Brady. My first grandson's name is Brady.
Nice.
I love it.
We got our man Ricky in the chat.
We should have run the ball with Marshawn Lynch. Oh, that's right. Love it.
We got a backfield double ready. Joe, you ready?
Let's do it.
You might see Marshawn Lynch.
Oh, my gosh. Here we go. That was so fun with that. Sorry, Mr. Dickerson, we're going to put you in the
So I got to ask Michael and anyone, Bob, so what, Giants and Jets? You know,
right. Why are you a Giants as opposed to a Jets fan or vice versa?
Chicago, North Side, you're a Cub fan.
Right.
South Side, you're a Sox fan. Is there a North Side, South Side thing with the Giants, Jets, Yankees, Mets? I'm not too sure.
Well, we got the jersey first, though, right?
Oh, yes, the jersey.
The jersey. I'm
first,
sorry.
Yes.
Single box. I don't know, how is there a dividing line there, right? With the Jets and the Giants? Single box, need a box for the jersey. Then we'll get to that backfield. Box number for the jerseys.
Yeah,
single box. One box I need here.
Yeah, if you go to Chicago and you're like, yeah, I'm from the North Side, you just assume that person's a Cub fan. And if you say from the South Side, like moi, Sox fan.
It doesn't always happen that way, because a lot of times it's because, you know, my grandfather, my dad, my aunt, whoever was a fan of that team. And then maybe if you don't like your dad, maybe you become the other fan of the other team. You never know.
Sometimes
there are so many different stories. I love to hear those stories, how you became a fan of the team you root for.
Now you said that, Joe. Sometimes I watch the White Sox. I'm like, man, I wish I didn't like my dad. I would have picked the Dodgers. Wish I didn't like my dad. I would pick the.
I was that close to being a Dodgers fan. Unbelievable.
Damn it,
and this happened.
Yeah.
Dylan Larkin, second of the game. Empty netter, 3-1 USA. Let's go.
Let's go.
There you go, man. The final's on Thursday.
Most Jets fans are Met fans, and Yankee fans are Giants fans.
Is that right?
You know, I am a big fan of King of Queens, the show.
Okay.
And he's a Met fan and Jet fan, so I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy way to remember it. Jets and Mets, right? Go together. Okay.
I can
Is that
spell
right?
both of them, yeah.
Bob said, no dividing line. Long Island is mostly Jets. Jersey, mostly Giants. Okay. The city is split. Thanks for the knowledge. I did not know that's a good question, Tom, you asked.
There was a good NFL, like those NFL, the hour episodes on NFL Network. It's an NFL, I forgot what they're called. It was in about the 86 Giants when they won the Super Bowl, and how the town, Meadowlands, how the parade, how they wanted to throw a parade in Meadowlands, but the city of New York were like, no, we're going to throw it in Manhattan. Meadowlands like, hey, man, the Giants play in the Meadowlands. They don't play in Manhattan.
Right.
So that was a cool little hour documentary.
Gerard said, it's in your blood. Most rational humans from New York are Giants fans.
We got the rivalry going
Yeah, there's another one that, from what I've experienced, it tends to be the Yankees, Giants, Rangers, and Jets, Mets, and Islanders. Is that right?
I like it.
Gosh, I need to be writing this stuff down. I bleed blue. There you go.
My Islanders. See, you got my Islanders.
Your Islanders, baby.
My Islanders.
Well, Anders Lee. Oh, the great cup teams, the Islanders. Doing a Jersey break next. Michael, David, Gerard, Michael with 2 spots here. Yeah, Jason. There's Al. I think that's the first time I've seen Al in a break tonight. What's up, Al? And Rob Barnett's got a couple to close it out. Thank you, gentlemen. How about a single box for the jersey? We're still looking for Joe Montana, Marino, Smith and Jigba, Pickens, Gore, and Ricky Williams.
Ricky Winmore. He was in the chat. He said, Ray.
Ricky. Oh, was Ricky in there?
He was in there. He was
Did
up.
I miss that?
He was up, yeah.
What's up, Ricky Whitmer? You see Ricky today? New look. Did he have that earlier in the week, or was that, I forgot to ask him when he got the cut. Ricky went with the tight shave. He got the big beard.
Looks badass.
Badass, man.
Yeah.
He can block for me.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, he'd block for you. There we got. Gerard calls down 3. Thank you, Gerard. Box 3 and our black box jerseys. Let's take 3 off the board. 3 in the jerseys. We should have it, Dom, correct? Box 3. Dom, look for box 3 in the jersey. Let's confirm we got that. Pardon? He's going to look one more time. William says, let's close the minis. I'm all for that. Still have Staubach in the minis, along with Brock Bowers, among others. Bob says, who is the player who averaged the most goals per year playing at less 10 seasons? Oh, it's got to be Bossy. It's got to be Bossy, right, Mike? Or Bob? No 3. Sorry, Gerard, that was a mistake on our part. 3 is gone in the jerseys. So, Gerard, I'm going to give you first dibs there because that's on us. We don't have 3. We have 4, 5, 6, and 10, and 12 through 16. We still have several out there. It is Bossy. The great late, sadly, Mike Bossy died too young. 33, Gerard requests. We have 33. We should have 33. 33. Thanks, Gerard. Appreciate it. 33. Thanks, Tom. 33. Let's take 33 off. 33 it is. Mike Bossy. 5. Yeah, Bossy was just an insane goal scorer. With all the talk on Ovechkin, rightly so, and Gretzky, always rightly so, you forget about the great Mike Bossy. Let's take the names here. Copy them into the randomizer. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah, David, we got this break, and then we have the backfield, and if we're open after that, we can open that personal. So whenever we're open, we will open your personal, my man. I saw your order come through, so we have you ready. So
excellent. 4, 5, and lastly 6. All right, Rob Barnett. Rob, you got a couple spots here. NFC North, Rob, and the NFC West. Gerard, NFC South. Michael's got the NFC East and the AFC South. David, AFC North. Jason, you got the AFC West. Al, AFC East. Gentlemen, good luck. Mystery box number 33 per Gerard. He's hoping for an NFC South hit. Let's see who we pull. Anything fire left in the vault? Oh, yeah.
Ray Lewis
Flex in the vault. CeeDee Lamb authentic. Malik Neighbors authentic in the vault.
I'm laughing at David.
David, I know, David, you're on a cold streak. It's been at least 8 minutes. It's nuts. What's going on here?
I wish I was on those cold streaks. Those
Yeah,
my
right.
cold streaks are a little different.
Right.
They're a little colder.
Have you heard of Joe Montana, everybody? There we go.
I have heard of him.
There he is, another headliner, and it's a headliner. It's Montana, and the NFC West is Rob Barnett. There you go, Rob. Oh, got to do it. Fire. Fire. I should have done that for the Dickerson helmet, too. Montana, JSA, COA, right below the flame there. There's the great Joe Montana. Oh, Ricky's back in the house. What's up, Ricky?
Tricky.
Ricky.
Tricky Rick.
Rob Barnett, congrats. You got Montana. Still got Marino out there in the jerseys. Montana, though, off the board, always just a beauty.
Beat Dan Marino. Beat John Elway in the Super Bowl. Boomer Esiason. Who's the other Bengal?
That's a good one,
Kenny
man.
Anderson.
It's a good list there. Kenny Anderson.
Yeah, that's a pretty damn good list right there.
Rob, would you have two spots? Rob had two spots. He had the NFC North as well. That was a single box.
Kenny Anderson won MVP?
He did.
So that means Joe Montana beat
81?
4 MVPs in the Super Bowl.
Really? Yeah, how about that?
Yeah, 81
right?
MVP. He beat 4 MVPs in the Super Bowl.
Other than that, he kind of had a mediocre career.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you might
Mid, as the kids say today.
Mm-hmm.
Montana off the board in the jerseys.
What a hit.
Congrats
right
to Rob.
In my opinion, still the second greatest quarterback of all time. I know everyone's put Mahomes there right now. I am Mahomes number 3. I am Montana
No, man, I
still my
know.
number 2.
Before Mahomes, I mean, everyone considered. I mean, a lot of people considered even before Brady got in his, winning Super Bowls every year, Montana the best ever.
When I first started watching football, and as a kid, you always ask, like, who's the greatest player ever? Most of the old, I don't want to call old people, but like
Old people.
all the veterans.
They drive me nuts.
All the veterans I got experience from, and I asked, they would always say, Joe Montana was the GOAT before Tom Brady.
Yes,
so.
No question.
And that's who Tom Brady's favorite player growing up, Joe Montana. So
yeah, hard not to love Joe Montana.
Joe Cool. Stole your nickname though, Joe Cool though. That's the
Joe Cool.
That's the only problem. He stole your nickname.
He did. I had that all set. I was going to get it all my business cards, had it on my resume, had to take it off. I had to get rid of it. It was terrible. Terrible. Back here we go. Now we're ready for the backfield.
Yes.
So
Now,
this is it. 20 boxes only. Backfield, you can imagine, they're all great running backs. 20 boxes, 15 headliners. How about that? Gotta like it. Chris says, let's see, a couple of chat. Did I miss anything in the chat here? Any fire left in the vault? We talked about that. Chris says, Michael, if interested in trading the Colts lid, is giving his email there. All right, let me request 2 boxes here. Oh, I got to wait, clapping cheeks. Wait till I drop it. 2 boxes. We got them all left. We have not done a break yet in this series. 2 boxes for, I'm going to call it backfield because that's the name of it, Joe. Backfield. 2 boxes for backfield. Now you can request the boxes clapping. I love clapping cheeks. That's just too funny.
Say that again.
Clapping cheeks.
You love clapping cheeks? There you go.
Okay. Hey.
That's what he said. All
I'm
right.
just saying.
All right.
I'm just saying. I love the username.
Yes, he's a good guy.
There you go.
Jonathan's a good guy.
There you go. Now we got 4 and 20 from clapping cheeks.
I'm in the principal's office this
4 and
week.
20.
I'll be in the principal's office.
4 and 20 for our backfield authentics. 4 and 20. All right, so we'll do 1 through 3, and then 5 through 19. Let me clean up the board here, the crawl at the bottom of the screen. Gentlemen, thank you. Let's randomize the list as Dom grabs the boxes for me so kindly. And let's see who's all in the break. Guys, thanks so much for buying a spot. This is a double, correct, Dom?
Yes.
Yeah, double box. Let me show you the list of names. We got Jonathan Jenkins, Chris, Michael, Shane, Steven, Rob, TJ, and William Hawkins. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Let's randomize the list 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Great series here. We're not going to be disappointed.
No.
I think whoever we pull here. Let's see. I think everyone's got one spot, I believe. Robbie got the NFC North. Jonathan Jenkins, NFC South. Michael, NFC East. Chris, NFC West. Steven, AFC North. William, AFC South. TJ, AFC East. And Shane, you have the AFC West. We'll do box 4, the Bobby Orr box. Box 4 first. Speaking of 4, we did pull Brett Favre from the jerseys about an hour ago, if you missed that. Box 4 out of 20 backfield. All authentics, all great current or former running backs. And was it Will? I think was looking for the
Marshawn. Yeah.
Is that Will?
Yeah. Well, that's William at the bottom. William Hawkins.
Oh, William. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
So Will Hawk. I thought,
Hawk. I like that.
Makes sense. You got William Hawkins, but also he's a Seahawk fan, so Will
perfect.
Hawk. See?
That's actually not his real last name. It's actually it's Jack Oblonsky.
I think I'm gonna change mine to Packagrini.
Packagrini.
Sounds like Ricky Williams might be calling me if I was packing some greenie.
They're all great headliners. Well, they're not all headliners. They're all great lids. Let's see if you agree with me. No, I don't agree with you. How'd you pull Cole Kmet?
Not in this series.
Not in this series. It's a Colt. It's not a headliner. Who is it?
Who do we have?
It's beautiful. Wait, it says Xavier Worthy. When did he get traded? It's not Xavier Worthy.
All right.
Hold on. Hold on. We have technical. It's not Xavier.
Frank Gore?
It's not. It's like Xavier. And I know Xavier Worthy watches this show. He's like, when did I get traded?
Might be Frank Gore.
I think it's Frank Gore.
I got this. I'll do this.
I think it's Frank Gore. Now that you mentioned it, Dom, or Ricky mentioned it.
Yeah.
So it's the AFC South. It's William. You won it. You did not win Xavier Worthy on a Colts. That'd be something.
Frank Gore.
It is Frank Gore.
Yeah, I don't feel they can see that.
There's Dom's phone.
I don't think they can see
all Dom's pertinent information. There's his bank account. Make sure you copy that down. All his girlfriend's numbers. That's also this Dom's phone. There
you won't
you
get far. You won't get very far. Promise you that.
Frank Gore. Again, you forget Frank Gore played for the Colts. Yes. There's the great Frank Gore. Yeah, we better double check that too. Frank Gore, are you pulling a fast one on us? I didn't.
I remember.
I just saw a Colts helmet. I decided I was going to sign it anyway. Back at COA on the authentic Frank Gore, beautiful. This is their flash lid.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Frank Gore, not Xavier Worthy. How the heck did that happen?
Colts blue.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
I love that hit.
William, congrats, man.
Very nice, William.
One more coming up. Don't go anywhere.
I know Williams chasing the Marshawn Lynch, but
I know
this is a nice little, maybe a trade piece for the Marshawn Lynch, possibly.
You want to get, and if you win here, especially everybody with one spot, if you win, you win. I mean, you win big here.
Mm-hmm. I want to see that Emmett so bad.
Oh, that's another sick lid. We keep getting these sick, often custom, one-of-a-kind helmets.
And Clapping Cheeks, good point. That Mike Allstott, that's the sickest Mike Allstott helmet I've seen in the break room. That is awesome.
Yeah.
A-Train.
Congrats to Will. Let's do one more here. We can do more. Let's put it back in the box. In the bag, in the box, and then we ship it. It's for Will. Frank Gore. Bless you.
Thank you.
Kachuk.
I'm in a hockey mood.
Box 20. Yeah, this is a 20-box series only. 20 boxes. This is box 20 out of 20. Bob says, I have an all-stout with fire. Those cannons. Nice. That's nice. Love that inscription.
A-Train. Local guy, Mike Allstott.
Yeah. Joliet Catholic Academy. Mike Allstott.
It's only one train stop away from him.
Yeah, we're close to Joliet Blues Brothers. Got a headliner. Most of them are headliners in this series.
We got.
We get the cool top loader. These are cool. Don't throw these out. They're expensive. JSA COA with this helmet.
If you're a card collector, you can't have too many top loaders.
Don't say.
All right? You can't have too many of them.
You can't. Right? They're great. OJ, let's go. O.J. Simpson. Ooh, look at the old Bills logo. Here's Juice with the HOF 85 inscription. Buffalo, who's got the AFC East. It is TJ Anzalone. TJ. OJ, baby. We got OJ for TJ.
Yeah. Nice.
How about that? Yeah. Game is rigged. There's the JSA sticker on the back. The Juice. Hey, man. If you're young, like all the guys who work here except for me, you don't remember OJ playing. I do vaguely. I was just a young man with my hair was much darker. OJ, you could make a case top 5 running back of all time.
Yeah.
I mean, OJ was that good. And then, then the Bronco thing happened and,
Got traded to Denver?
He got...
Is that what you're saying?
Got
traded to Denver?
He got traded as a Denver Bronco.
I know Tony Dorsett played with Denver later in his career. Maybe I'm missing something.
I don't remember anything. OJ, hey, say this about OJ, and I know we will. Great signature, the Juice, the late, I'll call him great running back. You got to preface things, the late, great running back, OJ Simpson. I love that Bills logo. Isn't that a beauty?
Orenthal James.
That's right, baby.
Fun fact about O.J. Simpson, I've said this before on the show. He was the first choice for James Cameron to be the Terminator in the original Terminator movie.
What?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Imagine if that would have...
oh, my goodness. That series would have had to do a little detour.
Probably would have had to cancel the Universal...
No pun intended with the Bronco thing.
Probably would have had to cancel the Universal, the 3D show that they had. I went when I was a kid. Gore
and the Juice. William says it's a shame they put the buffalo over the I did. I know. Why do they do that? Is that part of the black and... It should be this in the black and blue.
Wow.
Wow. William, that's funny. I got to tell you, that's funny. Like I wrote Julio.
Memorabilia.
TJ,
OJ cared about memorabilia.
Yes, he did.
He cared about it.
He cared almost too much.
Yeah.
Tom, I don't know if I ever shared this story with you. Years ago, I was covering out of a high school game. That's what I did most of my life. And anyway, this woman says, "Oh, you're a sports writer." I said, "Yes." She goes, "My uncle was a sports writer." This is when OJ was in jail at the time. But she's like, "I have a picture of my uncle interviewing OJ." I go, "Oh, that's really cool." And when he was at USC, I think.
In college?
Yeah.
Oh,
her uncle, because this was many years ago.
Yeah.
She was like, I can't put that out or anything. Like, oh, yeah, that's a great photo of your uncle interviewing O.J. Simpson when he was at USC. Like, I think if you have that, if you have a picture of your uncle or whoever, great uncle, interviewing that photo, not even signed, that'd be kind of cool, right?
I mean,
I'm just saying.
JSA
COA.
Yeah, in college, OJ won the Heisman.
Yeah.
One of the greatest,
And you know this because you work here at UA, but Don, you would know it anyway because you know your football history. You know who blocked for OJ, who was also a #1 overall pick the year before? Former Viking.
Ron.
Oh, Ricky would know this.
Ron Yari.
Ron Yari. Okay. They went back-to-back number one pick overall, mid-60s. Ron Yari.
Yeah.
Yari, and then the Juice.
I was going to say, at first I was like, Munoz, probably like, wait, that's way too early for Anthony Munoz, O.J. Simpson.
Yeah.
Ron Yari.
Oh, yeah. Ron Yari. I think we still Yari come through the break.
I think we just had
memorabilia. Very clean. He writes very, very clean. It's only 7 letters. A lot on jerseys. Yes.
We can't do those personals.
Want to do the personal? We're caught up. Want to do another? That's a great series for 20 boxes. They dropped this series after the show last night. It was another great long show last night, but we had not done a break. The guys didn't do one of the noon and 3 shows. Ricky and Chinmay, and this was our first one tonight in Backfield, the name of it. So again, we pulled the one headliner. Juice is a headliner. So 14 headliners left out of 18 boxes. I mean, they're all just fantastic, including, where do you start? Jim Brown, Bo, the dual sign Dickerson and Falk, Edgerrin James, the Emmitt Smith flex. Again, we got 6 flex helmets in this series. It's fantastic. It's a little higher in the price, $125, but when you see the names and the speed flexes, boom, boom.
Here's a flex for
fantastic.
free. I don't know why.
See that? Tom, he was working out at South Beach. He did last week.
That's what I was doing.
That's right.
Me and Mrs.
Showing off for all the girls.
I was showing off for all the Mrs. Ropers.
That's right.
That's what a man! I picked the perfect.
Boy, I can't wait to tell my wife that when there's a Mrs. Roper contest.
I didn't, it wasn't Carmen Electra weekend. It was Mrs. Roper weekend in Florida. Carmen Electra break room legend, by the way.
There you go. We had Carmen Electra in the breaks, didn't we?
Yes, we had.
I think bikini, didn't you?
Yeah.
I thought you were joking at first when you told me that.
No, I wish I was here, but I think that's cool.
Amazing. We're going to do a personal next, correct, Dom?
Yes.
Let me back tab it here. Personal. It's personal. We got Corey and David. So, Corey, are you still watching? Corey was in a breaks earlier, was in the chat earlier.
Sounds like a hockey player, Corey David.
Corey Schilling. And I did mess up and say Kurt Schilling earlier. You think it's Corey Schilling.
Gotta be careful with that.
No H. Kurt Schilling goes SCH. Right, you gotta be careful. SCH. Kurt Schilling. This is Corey Schilling. Corey, are you still watching the show? Are you still with us? We'll do a rep personal. It's personal. Corey, if you're there and you want to give us a box number in the rep helmets, the reps are still looking for Fred Warner, Kurt Warner, every Warner you know. They're in this series. Butkus, Josh Jacobs, Baker Mayfield, and Donovan McNabb. Are there? Well, there was the other Kurt Warner, the Seahawks running back with the C. He's not in this series.
Penn State, maybe.
But you got to, Dom, Penn State. Have there been other Warners in the league? Or do we have the...
EJ, well, that's how Kurt's son, who's in college, EJ Warner. Warner.
There probably has been in the NFL. It's kind of a common last name. There's Corey. Corey calls out 24. Thanks, Corey.
It's Dean
24.
Wormer from Animal.
Dean Wormer from Animal.
Yeah, Animals, yeah.
Goodness.
Was it Fat, Drunk, and Stupid's not...
Yes, there's no way to go through life, son.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
20, right. 24. Thanks, Corey. I'm glad you're still watching. 24 in the wraps. Let's say 24. We should have it. Let's confirm it first with Dom here. We'll go check. 24. We got it? 24. We got it, Corey. Thank you, brother. Dom's going to grab it. 24. Let's pull some heat for you, Corey. Thanks, Dom. No reps. Per your request, Corey, box 24 on a 25. Hope you're having a good Saturday night, guys. Joe and Dom with you. It's closing in on 10:30, so we started at 6. I don't have the math, 4.5 hour mark. Been a fun show. Been busy. You see some of the heat we pull. It's on the table there. Mean Joe, the Mahomes sick helmet there. Dickerson, Prime. Who do we have for Corey? We saw him earlier on a mini. It's Tank Dell, Corey. Tank Dell on this. I love this helmet. Beautiful. There's the receiver. Speedy recovery, Tank. We're all rooting for you, kid. Tank Dell. Beckett. Yep, Beckett authenticates the autograph of Tank Dell of the Texans. Tank's been a headliner, I want to say, in series past here at UA. Not in this one, but that's a good hit, man. Corey, thank you, man. Congratulations.
Very nice, Corey.
Dell. I know it's not Butkus, but, Thanks, Corey.
Nice hit, Corey.
Schilling with no C in there.
He's Houston through and through. He's a Houston Cougar, too, Tank Dell. So
yes.
He reps Houston.
That's right, man.
4th largest city in the United States that I just learned a couple weeks ago.
I was like, Dom, where'd you pull that info? I had no idea. Dom is smart. A very smart kid.
Things you learn at 30. You probably should learn at 13.
Well, I didn't know it. I didn't know it. I'm just a few years older than you. Just a few. All right, he likes it. Thanks, Corey. Sweet. That's beautiful. Again, that helmet just unsigned is good looking, right?
Yeah, I like that helmet a lot.
Nice.
The Texans, they only had one helmet. They've been around since about 02.
Yeah.
Fun fact, their first pick in the expansion draft, we pulled them tonight. Do you remember? I'll give you a hint. He never played a game for them.
Gosh, I don't know. This is a good trivia.
He's a Hall of Famer. Never played a game for them, but was the first pick in the expansion draft for the Houston Texans.
Wow.
He was also the first pick in the NFL draft for the team that he went in on the Hall of Fame for.
Oh, wait. Was it Baselli?
Yes, it was. Good call,
Baselli.
Tony Baselli.
I needed the hints.
Yeah. You would have got it. Yeah.
I don't think I would have.
It was Tony Baselli.
Tony Baselli.
He was the first NFL draft pick in Jacksonville Jaguar history and the first expansion draft pick in Houston Texan history.
That's a good nugget. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you hear trivia questions like, I'm going to forget that like now. But that's a good trivia question.
You want to know I know that? Because
Ricky told you?
I have nothing better to do in my time, so the Texans expansion draft was on YouTube. So I was like,
you are a beautiful human.
Might as well watch this.
Another example of it right there. I love it.
They have the Browns 1999 expansion draft on there as well. So it's cool to see Marty Schottenheimer. He was cool. He was there.
You got to party with Dom. Dom, we'll buy the drinks. You just invite us over and we'll watch.
We'll watch football,
cool football video, man.
We'll watch football.
That's a party. That's right, Bob. I forgot about double secret probation, Mr. Blutarski. Mr. Blutarski, 0.0.
If David drop a box number for his mini,
oh, we got
David's
David
in the chat. Yeah,
is David? He did drop it.
Did he?
Did he? Oh no, are you asking him to?
Oh, I'm asking David if he wants to drop his.
Yeah, David, you're still watching, right? I think it was just in the chat a little while ago. I know he was in a break.
17.
There he is. Thank you, David. 17. This is for the minis. 17. Thanks, David. This is part of the SIG Club. Box 17 of the minis. Let's take 17 off. We should have it. We do. Dom confirms. Box 17, we'll take that off the screen for the minis.
Lunch lady. You watching SNL 50 tomorrow?
Oh, I got to. That is...
I actually gonna record
that's fantastic. David, thank you, brother. Who do we got still left in the minis? Staubach, Tyreek, Brock Bowers, A.J. Brown, Irvin, Riggins, Gore, Cooper DeJean. Who's in box? Who's memorability? Not the person. Box 17 for David. David is the owner of that Mahomes helmet you see on the table. Boy, that's beautiful. I know everyone's tired of the Chiefs, but that helmet...
You know, what
it's pretty sick.
The SNL 50, I see a bunch of Saturday Night Live stuff all over the place, and I stumble upon I love Adam Sandler, and I used to have the best of videos, the best of DVDs as a kid. Yeah, and I used to love Saturday Night Live as a kid. Like Dana Carvey was funny. Dana Carvey was before my time, but I had the best of DVDs. And Adam Sandler, and I got the stupid song you heard me singing, Sloppy Joe.
Oh yeah,
Sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe.
Lunch Lady Land.
Dave, we got a headliner for you. Oh, he fell out of the box. Don't worry, I saved it. He's okay. I'll put it back in the box. It's A.J. Brown, man.
Nice.
There you go. I love him as a receiver. I'm sorry, I should say Super Bowl champion A.J. Brown.
That's right.
Who swore during his, the parade thing and all that. Yeah,
he did what?
Why'd you do that? I know everyone swears. I get it. The kids all swear today. You don't have to swear. They're probably old ladies and kids. But he's a great receiver.
See the general manager got cracked with a beer can?
I saw that. He had a good gash.
Yeah.
Good hockey scar.
Yeah.
On his forehead there. Kids, what do I say? Buckle your helmet. Mm-hmm. That's how you get hurt. Got to buckle the chin strap, AJ. AJ Brown. Beckett, COA. He is really good. AJ runners the Beckett COA. David, that was part of the SIG Club that you earned. That's a pretty good earned win there.
Can I read you his post? He posted something.
The GM or the
AJ Brown after.
AJ Brown.
So I'm gonna read this.
Is this for the 2 a.m. after dark show?
No, this is
this clean.
No, it's clean. This is after he won the Super Bowl, a couple days after. Oh. After a few days, I've had some time to reflect on being a champion. I try to feel how everyone made it seem to be a champion, and unfortunately, it was short-lived. 2 days to be exact. LOL. I've never been a champion at the highest level before, but I thought my hard work would be justified by winning it all. It wasn't. My thrill for the game comes when I dominate. It's the hunt that does it for me. It's when the DB drops his head and surrender because he can't F with me. Then tense battles, early mornings, late nights, sacrifices. I love putting smiles on people's faces. Don't get me wrong, but it just wasn't what I thought it would be. It's the journey that I love the most. Back to work.
What? So is he saying the Super Bowl wasn't the euphoric experience as he expected it to be?
I think
that everyone says it is?
I think he was saying that he thought maybe his hunger for the game would be filled, but he woke up still hungry.
Still
It's
hungry.
like, I still got to be better. I still have, to dominate in this
I
game.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I like it.
But I
kinda.
also believe in, take a moment to smell the roses.
That's true.
I mean, it's the Super Bowl. It's what, if you play football, that's what everyone dreams about, right? They all say it, and it's all true. Even if you don't play, you dream about how cool it would be to win the Super Bowl. So you can start to work tomorrow.
I wanted to be an XFL
I don't know.
champion.
I'm not going to, teach your own, right? Who am I to say what you should think? But I hope, AJ, you can just appreciate, dang, man, I have a ring. And we all know, because we talk about it, every guy who does these shows with us, you guys too, we all always talk about these guys' credentials at the end of the day. How many Pro Bowls, how many all pros, all that stuff. Is he in the Hall of Fame? Is he not? Are you a Super Bowl champ? Or he won it? That's forever. You are always going to be a Super Bowl champion. And when they mention AJ, the next story they write, well, after he retired, about AJ Brown, somewhere high in that story is about him winning a Super Bowl with the Eagles and maybe more, right?
Yes, sir.
It's never going to be, again, proof here in Chicago, the 85 Bears, every guy, even the guy who's played 4 snaps, is a hero here because you're a Super Bowl champion. Maybe the Eagles win 10 more in the next 20 years, and then you kind of forget. Oh, yeah, he was like all the Patriots who've won Super Bowls, right? There's so many who've been on their teams, the Brady teams, but anyway. But A.J. Brown, love him as a player, and David, that's yours, man.
That's a nice hit.
Congratulations.
Want to go on those minis? Let's do them.
But A.J. Brown, too, one more. The way he is, like that quote you just read, that long quote, kind of what fuels great players, right? They're just wired a little differently.
That remind me of your recaps after a good show. You're like, after I thought about it, I'm not content. I want some more.
That's it. I kind of let's go. I want to do 40 more boxes. Stay here till 3 a.m.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way we're wired here. Of course, I'm very hungry, but
3 a.m.
That aside.
You sure 3 a.m.?
What is the record here at UA? It's got to be about 1:30-ish.
We were here to 1:30.
You and I were, right? We were late.
Yeah. Whose record?
Who went to 2? Did someone go to 2? You and Common? Oh, Ricky is saying here. Ricky's off camera. He's here. Ricky! He's here in the house. He and Common went till 2 a.m.? That's Central Time, Wow. Boss says, I'm tired.
Was that a day
Hector Sandman. Joe, see you next week. Domingo, see you, Domingo.
Was that a day you filled in for me, Ricky?
Wow.
Thank you.
That was the day you filled in for me, the Saturday.
Nice.
Ow.
Oh.
Long show. Speaking of engagements, I don't know if you've probably heard the news. Common got engaged. I'm assuming he shared that with the audience.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, how about Common? He's been seeing his girl quite a while. We're going to actually gather up a lot of money and have force Common to propose to his girlfriend, but he did it on his own. We're really happy for Common and his fiance.
We're going to have a mini coming up.
Another mini.
Another mini.
Gosh, I'm pleasantly surprised. This is a good mini series here. I always say mini helmet series. It's not a show. Well, we're on a show. We're doing a show. It's just not a mini show. It's not a mini series. It's a mini helmet series we're doing. And we have a mini break coming up. Mini helmet break.
I love the minis. Don't get me wrong. I got a few minis at home. They're awesome. But I want to see this Emmitt Smith Speed
me too.
Flex. Guys, it's just chilling out here. 20-box series.
The minis are called Playmakers.
Yes, scrolling up.
Playmakers.
You got it right.
Oh,
there
that's 3. Is that 3?
4.
4. Oh,
I got it. You probably have to go back. Yeah, go.
The other way.
Yeah. Oh, no. To the right.
There it is.
Yeah, click. Again. Yeah. The Playmakers 4.
There it is.
Got it.
We found it. Michael Joshua. Michael's got a couple spots here. Rob's got another. William's got a spot here. Staubach. TJ, who won the OJ. TJ's got 2. Jason's got 1 as well. Let's let me request 2 boxes here. 2 boxes. 2 boxes for the minis. Is the Staubach a standard Cowboys helmet? Do we know? Well, it's on the website. I did not look.
In the
minis? Is it a standard Cowboys mini, the Staubach?
I want to say
We got Tyreek. Brock Bowers is a good one to have.
I want to say
You got Michael Irvin, too.
Yeah,
William
standard.
knows. Cowboys.
I was gonna say Slate, but that's the Michael Irvin. So yeah, the Cowboy looks like the Cowboys just. See, now I'm colorblind. Yeah, it looks like the Cowboys just a standard, but the Michael Irvin is
Okay.
a Slate.
Gotcha. Riggins, Gore, Cooper DeJean as well in the minis. We got box 23, the Michael Jordan box called 23. We need one more. This is a mini double box break coming up here. Box 23. Let's take 23 off the board. Jordan box gone. Will says, I can't believe the single box break, autographed, full-size, authentic helmet mystery box backfill series hasn't sold out. Five still left.
Second that.
Yeah, it's a great series. Everything is dope. Dope, as the kids say. Box 2, 23 and 2. Thank you. That's the blue. That's Will, right? Or that's Michael. I'm sorry. In the giant blue. You think I would know that by now? Joshua George called out 9. Joshua got in right after Michael with 2. So 23 and 2. Gentlemen, thank you so much. 23 and 2. We got them down? 23 and 2. Box 2. Dom is checking. Let's make sure we got 2.
This is the minis, right?
The minis, correct. No 2? And no 23. Ah. All right. That happens. So that's our bad. So, Michael, you had 23 and 2. We didn't have. I'm going to give you dibs here. Michael, whatever boxes you want to call. We don't have 23. We don't have 2. We don't have either, Dom saying. Correct? No. All right. Sorry about that. Michael Convey. Michael, your call here. What are the. We don't have 2 and 23. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's when we don't have the boxes that we say are on the screen. We'll give that person who called those boxes first rights. They have the, they're called to call that out again since we don't have it. Just waiting for Michael. Michael, if you don't care, we'll go with Joshua's 9 and TJ's 24. But your call, Michael. But a fun show here tonight. Always fun with Dom, whether we do 4 boxes or 40 or more or less. Somewhere in between. Look at all the heat on the table, man. It's hot. Might have to take off the hoodie. Where's Michael? Michael, you still there? We don't have 2 or 23 in the minis. So we need 2 there. 2 other numbers. Where are you, Michael? He was there. I don't know. And is it, it's the YouTube that is delayed a little bit? Facebook. Yes. Facebook. Where sometimes we're delayed, so that might be part of it. Michael, I always say Convey. Is it Convey, Michael? I hope I'm getting that pronounced correctly. Because some guys say Convey.
I think I say both.
Yeah, I think it's I always think, again, showing my age, the former TV game show host Bert Convey, I don't think he spelled it that way, but Bert Convey was special, and he died young. He had brain. He did like Tattletales. He'd be on Match Game. He was a former Dodger prospect, actually. Played in the Dodger system. Bert Convey, good-looking guy, died young. I think he had brain cancer. I think he was maybe been 50, young, sad. Timothy goes, hi, I'm new here. Do you bid or pay, and is it random, or can you buy individual or pick teams? Timothy, thank you for asking. We're still waiting for Michael in the boxes. It is random. So what you do, you don't pick your team or your division. So what we do is the first, typically there are 8 spot breaks for us. So we just take the names in the order they come in. And then once it's sold out, we get 8 spots filled. Again, most breaks are 8 spots. We take the names in the order they came in. We pop them into the randomizer. Got random.org. Anyone can Google it, find it, pull it up. We pop them in there, and then we determine the number of times we randomize at the start of every show. So then like tonight, the randomizer is 6. You see that if you're watching if you see that on your screen, the 6 in the lower left corner there. and then we randomize it 6 times, and then we cut and paste into our NFL divisions the way we have it set up, the little template, like NFC North, South, East, West, etc., the AFC. So that's how we do it. So it's all random. You don't get to pick your team, and that's how it works. So hopefully I answered your question. Nothing from Michael? Where'd he go? Where'd
Michael
go?
10:41 p.m.
Michael, one more chance. If not, we'll go with 9 and 24. Assuming we have 9 and 24. We'll check. No, Michael?
Let me check.
Yeah, Dom is in the on-deck circle. He's checking to see if we have boxes 9 and 24. David Murick says, I have a code for a rep helmet, but it isn't working. Who do I follow up with? David, I would just probably, don't mean to give you the runaround, but email customer service. They're not going to answer tonight, but it's just customer service at ultimateautographs.com. I would do that. Timothy said you came up on Facebook. Are you on any other platforms? Yeah, we're on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. I think that's the 3. Yep, and we do 3 shows live every day. No off days here at Ultimate Autographs. Noon, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. Sunday through Saturday. Even Christmas. Even Christmas. No holidays. Christmas, I think we did one show. We always kind of like, hey, does anyone want to work on Christmas? And then we decided to go from there.
The Grinch wanted to work.
Yeah, Ricky says, like, I'll work. Could you trade division? No, you can't trade divisions. What you can do, Timothy, if you win the item, let's say you're a Cowboys fan and you end up in the NFC North and you win a Brian Urlacher Speed Flex, you're always welcome to ask in the trade. Like, I'll trade that Urlacher. You know, I'm a Giants fan, whatever. You can trade, and if we work it out in the chat during the show, we'll ship it. Otherwise, we'll ship it to you. But guys are always trading every show, getting what they want. So you can't switch divisions or trade divisions. But if you win, you could always trade that item, whether we ship it to you or you take care of it on your own after it's shipped to your residence. So good question, though. Good questions. All right, Josh. Don, do we have 9 and 24?
Yeah, no, Michael.
All right, no, Michael. Sorry, Michael. So these are the minis. We'll go with 9 and 24. Sorry about that. So 9, let's do this. All right, 9. Let's clean it up. 8, and then 10, 11. And then the other one is 24. Let's take 24 off. Timothy says, gotcha. Thank you, Timothy. And as a lot of guys here will say, the best way to see what goes on is just kind of watch the show for a little bit if you have time and see how it's done. So here's a double box break coming up in our mini helmets. Again, they're 8-spot breaks. You have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. When you buy a spot, you're not guaranteed of winning anything. So it's a 1 in 8 chance of winning. Don't be misled by that. So anyway, so here's the list of names of the break for this mini double box break. 2 people will win, or 1 person might win twice. We'll see. We take the names, we simply copy and then paste them into our randomizer. I'll show you that in a second here. There, it's random.org. It's free. That's nice. Free is good. Then we randomize it. Tonight we're randomizing 6 times. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time is 6. 6 times. Then we copy. And then we paste them into our, it's not green on your screen, but it's green for us, so we know. And that's the way it shakes out. So Jason, you have the NFC North. Michael's got a couple spots here again, Michael? NFC South and the AFC East. TJ got the NFC East and the AFC South. William Maynard, the NFC West. To William, not the NFC East Cowboys fan, William. And then Rob Barnett. Rob, you got the AFC West. What area do you ship from? Timothy, we're just outside of Chicago. Just outside of Chicago. We're in beautiful Burr Ridge, Illinois.
Sweet home.
Sweet
Chicago.
home, Burr Ridge. 9 out of 30. Burr Ridge is a nice area.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if Bo Jackson still lives in Burr Ridge. He used to.
Really?
Yeah, Bo.
Oh.
Bo watches the show all the time.
He just put in the chat. Don't tell my address, Joe.
Bo's like, Joe, I will smack you. I'm like, I'm sorry, Mr. Jackson.
So he put beers ? Joe after the show. Want to get some beers?
How fun would it be to party with Bo Jackson?
Heck yeah, just the stories.
My gosh.
I don't know if I'll ask him more football questions or baseball questions.
Right. Box 9 out of 30. Let's see who we pull. Oh, it's marked as a headliner. It's a secondary headliner. Here's the pick 6 Super Bowl kid.
It is secondary.
But it's not. It's not. On the box. Cooper DeJean. Philly.
Here's the moment of truth.
Here it is, baby.
Here's the moment of
NFC
truth.
East. TJ Anzalone. All right, let me see the signature.
Oh boy.
I got to take my glasses off. Cooper, I hope you're watching. I'm gonna give you a good grade here.
Oh boy.
It's not. We've seen worse. I would give that on a scale of 1 to 10. Bo Nix being a 1.6.
Bo Nix to Curtis Martin.
Cooper DeJean. This is the hot name right now, right? Cooper, the rookie. I'm going to give you I'm going to be generous. A 6.7. 6.7 for Cooper. I'm being really nice. I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. Be nice, Joe. 6 out of 6.7. That's a monster hit, Timothy said. I think it's a good one.
Hell yeah.
And you guys tell me, because I'm here just on Saturdays. Have we had much Cooper DeJean in the breaks?
I remember him once in the vault, and I pulled him on Wednesday in the minis.
That's right. You said you pulled him Wednesday.
This is the third time I've seen Cooper DeJean. The second time I've seen since the pick 6.
Okay.
So I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more Cooper.
It's a little better signature than I was anticipating. But how about this? Kid's a great story, man. Right?
Yeah. I think that's why the minis were hot today. They just wanted to see what you were going to rate the Cooper DeJean signature.
TJ won it. TJ won that OJ. Oh, we put OJ back in the box.
Yeah.
We locked up the OJ. Oh, did I just say that out loud?
Someone had
Someone had to say it. There's Cooper. We got one more coming up here in this double box break. Cooper DeJean.
Secondary headliner.
Yeah, so he's gone. That's a good one. So we pulled the 2 Eagles. Pulled AJ a little bit, and now we pulled DeJean. Let's do another one. Congrats to TJ. My dad's an Eagles fan, Timothy said, but let me pick my own team as long as I didn't like the Cowgirls. Again, another great story about why you're a fan of a certain team. Not just necessarily because, I grew up in L.A., therefore I root for the Dodgers. I mean, it's not always that simple with fandom, which I love that. Box 24 out of 30. You gotta, okay. Let's do the second box here. TJ wins the Cooper DeJean. Ooh, careful with the knife. We do use real knives here. They're not the McDonald's plastic ones. Although we probably should. Some people probably should. Who boxed these up? You guys are strong. Either that or I'm getting weak. I'm getting weak. Here's Riggins.
Oh, double up.
He didn't play for the Washington Commanders. He did play for the Washington Redskins. Here's the Hall of Fame running back Super Bowl champion John Riggins, another secondary headliner. Oh my gosh, it's TJ. You swept, bro.
TJ.
This is the steal your heart, break your heart part of the game. You can always win twice. No rule like, well, you won the Cooper DeJean, you can't win again. No, you can. Yes, you can, rather. Here's Riggins on the Commander's lid. It's a beautiful helmet. Beckett COA in the back there. John Riggins, another tiny signature. Dom made a good point earlier. These minis, man, it's tough to sign. They're little. They're mini. The minis are mini. Here's John Riggins. Riggins back in the day, Dom, is way before you were born. He had the big fro. Nice. The white guy with the big fro, Riggins. Talking about badasses. John Riggins.
He ran behind the Hogs, right? John Riggins? Or is that before?
I think he a little before.
Okay.
A little before.
The Hogs were the 80s, right?
Yeah.
Joe Theismann era. This is Riggins 70s.
Yeah. Very nice. John Riggins gone for TJ. You just swept, brother.
Nice hit.
TJ, hope you got a big mailbox. Because that's 3 wins like in the last half hour for TJ, and I think he had a win earlier. TJ, John Riggins mini gone. Well, we've done 4 minis tonight for a Saturday night, Dom. That's a lot. We typically don't do a lot of minis. It's a really good series, though. We still have Staubach out there, Michael Irvin, Gore, Pickens, Marino's still out there in the minis.
Jerseys.
No, jerseys. I was looking at the wrong sheet. Gore. Is Frank Gore in everything? I think he's in everything. Gore, Irvin, Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers still in the minis. Staubach and Tyreek Hill. Is Tyreek going to have a new team, or is he?
I think
is he done? He's like, got a little like, I'm tired of this.
I think they said they're going to keep Tyreek. I think Debo's the one who's probably gone. Debo Samuel.
Okay.
I think he's a lock to be gone. But I think Tyreek, they said they're going to try to work some things out.
TJ, that was a good 5 minutes for you, man. Good 5 minutes. Sweeps the break. There he is. He goes, thank you, 4 wins tonight, and it's on my first night. Is that right? You're new to UA, TJ?
Yo, TJ.
My goodness, I didn't know that. Well, TJ, you got to come back like every day now. That's the rule for 3 months. It's part of the define the small print there. Now, people are like, is he serious? I'm kidding. Guys, if you watch the show enough, you know that I'm rarely serious. Rarely serious. TJ, congrats, man. You did really well tonight, man. And the night is young. The night's not over yet. 4 dubs. Riggins, the 2 minis, and what else did TJ win?
OJ.
Yeah, OJ, right? OJ, and then the 2 minis. And then what was the, welcome to UA, TJ.
TJ.
What'd you win, man? 4 dubs.
I think it was just those 3.
Was it?
Was that Fred Warner? Was TJ Anthony?
Oh, they're doing the Fred Warner, the full size, the salute to service?
Fred Warner?
The authentic?
Okay.
It's a pretty good night, man.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to UA, man. Hope you enjoy the show. Winning's always fun. Losing stinks, but winning is fun, man. And you got 4 dubs tonight, and really fun stuff. It's even for us. I think I speak for everyone here. It's always just fun to see what we pull out of the boxes. Look at some of these sick helmets. We can't take any of them home, but they are gorgeous. And if you like football, I always say, like, even if you don't collect memorabilia, sometimes you watch a show like this and then you see what's out there. It's like, oh man, I think I need that. I think I need that. Mm-hmm. I have a new drug. It's called memorabilia.
Where the big dogs at? We're 3 to go.
Let's go.
The backfield, guys.
3 to go.
Like I said, I love the minis. I love the jerseys, but Joe,
this backfield.
I'm spoiled.
Well, you know what? We're caught up, correct, Don?
Yeah, right now. One to go on the jerseys.
One to go on the jerseys.
We're at the point now where it's late in the night. Like, let's make it worth our while. Let's see some speed flexes.
Let's
some
see
backfield.
this. Let me pull this up on the screen. We can take a peek at it. And you can do the same at ultimateautographs.com. We got the nice, pretty blue background to show this. Let me show you that. So this is the series. Look at that Emmitt Smith. Me and my colors, I thought that was red. Man, is that Emmitt out of Cardinals? No, it's Emmitt with the Florida Gators, and then the Cowboys kind of clashing or mixing together. They're beautiful. There's Edge James, Dickerson Falk, dual sign Rams. How sweet is that? The 2 Hall of Famers. There's Bo on the Raiders. That second row. There's Marshawn Lynch. Will's looking for that one. Derrick Henry. Look at the All-Star Chrome. Does that have multiple inscriptions, it looks like?
Yeah. Yeah. Super Bowl champ. I'm trying to, let's say fire off the...
Fire, right? Fire off the cannons?
Yeah, I think, right?
Yeah. There's a video on the All-Star. There's OJ. That was pulled. The other LT, Tomlinson. The Jim Brown. Look at that Flash Browns lid. The late, great Jim Brown. Adrian Peterson on the Winter Warrior helmet. And then our guy, Jerome Bettis. We love that. That's on the slate. Ricky, let's good call. Let's pull up the video. Let me pull it up. Where'd my screen go? I get the spinning wheel. Oh, that's not good. Dang spinning wheel. Corey says, this is my first day watching, and this is great. Attaboy, Corey.
Go, Corey.
Corey, you wrote that just like we paid you to write it. Well done, sir. Collins, Favre jersey, Dell helmet. Thanks, gents. Corey, seriously, thank you, brother. Thanks for playing. Glad you enjoyed the experience. It is fun, man.
1 to go on the backfield. Let's go.
Here's the All-Stat. Look at that. A-Train got the Super Bowl champs inscription.
What do you like better, that or the Emmett?
Oh, boy.
Aesthetics-wise, just looks
I love chromes. There's, hey, Alex, what up? That's Alex in the background there. And here's the Emmett. Oh, boy. Dom, this is like picking Cadillacs.
Yeah.
Red one or the blue one. And they're gorgeous. Look at this Emmett helmet, man. This flex, ripped, dual gators. Look at the beautiful artwork of Emmett on the crown, on the flex there with the visor. That's all drugged up, man. That's a helmet. And then here's that All-Stat again, this box. Look at this with the visor. Yeah, is that beautiful? They're I don't, do you have a favorite here?
I love the Emmett.
The Emmets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is awesome, though. I keep kind of getting lost in that red
yeah,
chroma.
they're kind of mesmerizing in many regards. Michael says he's in the backfield. That's good. Michael, you're getting the ball. You're getting the ball here. We need a yard. Can you do it? Can you do it, Michael? I am in the backfield. Attaboy.
All right, Bradley. Thank you, Mr. Williams. There's the big dog, Bradley Williams.
Bradley closing it out?
Heck yeah.
For the big boy, the backfield?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Backfield single.
Single. I'm going to request a box. If you're in the break, you probably know if you are. You can request a box as soon as I drop it in the chat. A box number. For backfield is the name of the authentic series here with the running back group.
Yeah, I think we're sleeping on this great series right now, this backfield.
Backfield, it'll be...
I get scrolling right next to that playmakers.
Oop. There it is. No, right here. There it is, right?
Yep, is that Bob?
It's number 2, right? No, because we did a double
This is
earlier.
the first single, yeah.
Yes, our first single box break. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Will calls out 10, and this is the single. So thank you, Will. Box 10 for backfield. Let's take box 10 off the board. 9. Again, it's only 20 boxes in this series. Thanks, Dom. Dom grabbed it. Box 10. And for Dom, I'll say it's the Jordan Love box. The Jordan Love box 10. Let's put the names in the randomizer. And let me show you the list of names. Guys, good luck to you here. Let's randomize 6 times, and then we'll open a single box in this series called Backfield. Authentic helmets. 3, 4, 5, and one more. 6. Let's see how we're looking. Jason, NFC North. Bob, you have the NFC South. Will, NFC East. David, NFC West. Bradley, AFC North. Michael, back-to-back, their AFC South and the East. And then, Will, you also have the AFC West. Guys, good luck. Thank you so much. Great series here. Let's pull some heat. I'm sure we will. Backfield box 10.
I think the series is loaded right now. That's why I'm like shocked that it's not 20-box series.
Yeah.
Well,
heat, baby.
18 boxes left, and we got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 speed flexes. I like those odds. I like those odds a lot.
I called 10 the Jordan Love box for Dom. I forgot Ricky's in the house. We'll call it the Fran Tarkington box. Hey, how about that, Ricky? A little old school Fran Tarkington.
I like him better on the Giants. That's for Michael if he's watching still.
Authentics, Fran Tarkington Giants. Good one, Dom. I like that. Fran Tarkington, by the way, he's on Facebook a lot. I see videos. He's very, very fun. He'll reminisce about old football. Dom, you'd love it. I love this guy. He's not a headliner. He's a headliner all day. He's Nick Chubb. Oh, and he's got a pretty signature.
I love that.
I love it. Browns, the AFC North. We haven't had a lot of AFC North hits tonight. AFC North, it's Bradley Williams, who I think closed it out, didn't you, Bradley?
Yeah,
look at that Chubb signature, kids.
Closer magic.
I don't want to see these young guys who scribble. Look at Chubb. He's young. And look at that. Look at that. I can't do my ends that way. It's beautiful.
It's a nice chub.
It's a nice chub. Back at COA, Bradley Williams with the one spot. Chubb authentic. I dig it, man. What do you think?
I said yesterday, first, I love Nick Chubb, love his signature. Maybe a controversial take, Joe, but my top 5 standard helmets, the Cleveland Browns is my top 5. Because when I see the Browns helmet,
I like it.
I just think of football.
Okay.
Cold weather, diehard fans, running the football, Cleveland, old school town. I love the Cleveland Browns helmet. Nick Chubb, probably the best Brown in the past, well, besides Myles Garrett, the past 10 years, the best Brown, Nick Chubb. So,
it's a good one.
Awesome hit. And Bradley, I believe the wife is a Cleveland Brown fan, Bradley. So
is that right?
Scores some points with the
honey,
the
it's for you.
Yeah,
it's always for you.
There you go.
And you're welcome, honey.
Honey, look.
There you go.
Tell her, I spent so much money on you, honey. You don't have to tell her you won in the break room for a fraction of the cost. You don't got to tell her that.
Dom, I always love your takes, and I love that take of the Browns. It's just simple. It doesn't always have to be like this. Mahomes all, drugged out helmet with so much going on there. Those are gorgeous, but sometimes it's the sometimes there's Ginger, and sometimes there's Marianne. It's kind of the Marianne of helmets.
Who?
Wait, Joe's comparing Gilligan Island characters to football helmets.
Who?
Is he on his meds or off his meds?
Marianne.
Marianne. Oh, Marianne, beautiful. The late Dawn Wells.
How many yards per carry does she have?
They're all dead from that show except for
what was her yards per carry?
For Tia Louise, she's 91, I think. What's that, Dom?
What was her yards per carry?
Oh, she was a heck of a back.
Okay,
I mean, she can get you yardage. Let me tell you. I had no idea what that meant.
No, Mrs. Roper. All right.
That's right. Well played. I love Nick Chubb. That's clean.
Yep.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Awesome. Georgia Bulldog. I haven't barked yet.
Yeah, that's right. Ooh, there you go. Dom is ferocious.
It's been a while.
Ferocious. That's a 9 out of 10. Just got to 9.
That means, Joe.
That's 9.
17 boxes left, 6 speed flexes. And we pulled, who do we pull from this?
I know it's a lot of money, but if you have friends beside yourself who have a lot of money, call them. They'll say, I don't collect memorabilia. You'll say, so what? You got to get in on this. That's how good it is.
17 boxes left, 14 headliners, 6 speed flexes.
It's sick.
I like those chances.
It's a terrific series. I don't think we've ever had a series. We have so many different series. Like this one, though. I don't like to use the word unique. It's overrated, kids. Look it up. It means one of a kind. People, you misuse that word all the time. I'm just saying that as a writer. I'm just saying. Anyway, this series, it might be unique to us. I don't think, if we had one like this, all running backs, we call it backfield, which technically could be the quarterback. Right? They're in the backfield.
You can't say don't use unique and then drop a unique.
But I think it is.
All right.
I don't think we've ever had one like this where it's all running backs. We had flexes and, all off. Of course, we have diamonds every day, series up. But this one, a little different. I think it's unique.
Yeah.
They're not official. It's not in the contract. So you're saying there's a chance. That's it, Joshua.
That's right.
I'm telling you, Dom is spot on here. We've done 3, 17 left. The list of headliners, they're pretty much all headliners. That's why it's 125. And again, you just win once, and we always talk about winning. If you win something at a fraction of the cost. That blows that statement away. Blows it away. When you can win a flex for 125, and again, we will happily spend your money. I mean, it's what we do.
Jersey's ready for
Kyle
you?
Tucker. Yeah, jersey's ready?
Yeah.
Another single box jersey?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's see Dan Marino here.
Box for jersey.
Give you guys some time to close out a little more backfields.
Box for jersey.
14 headliners.
I'm dropping that in the chat. Yeah, a lot of headliners.
I want to see the helmet. I'm just spoiled. I know, Ricky and Nick are going to pull tomorrow. I'm going to be upset that I missed it.
I misspelled 4. Sorry. Not FP. I did that again. FPR. I meant to say 4. FOR. Thank you. Huddle Up jersey number 9 tonight in our jerseys. Who do we got? Aaron Trujillo. What's up, Aaron? Zachary Chambers.
Let me put the one. Aaron and Ron are newcomers to the break room.
Yeah,
So let me put the
okay,
one.
Ron. Both you guys, welcome to Ultimate Autographs. A lot of new guys tonight. A lot of new guys winning. Like it.
19.
There's Jose Gallegos. What's up, Jose? David, Michael, and Rob. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Jose calls out box 19. Johnny Unitas box. There you go, Jose. 19 for the jerseys. Let's take 19 off the board. 19.
There's Captain Sirius box.
Attaboy. Jonathan Taves. Let's go. Thanks, Tom. Let's randomize the list of names 6 times. Then we'll do another jersey break tonight, our 9th one. Let me show you the list. And let's randomize the list 6 times. Guys, good luck to you. 3, 4, and 6. All right, Michael ends up in the NFC North. Zachary's got 2 spots here. Zachary, good luck to you. First breaks with us, NFC South and the AFC East. Zachary, that's what you're looking for here. Ron Smith, NFC East. Jose, he called the box. We got the NFC West for Jose. Rob, AFC North. David, AFC South. And Aaron, I think Aaron called the box out.
Jose.
It was Jose.
Yeah, 19.
Aaron, you have the AFC West. Guys, good luck. Aaron says, let's go.
Let's go.
Box 19. Yeah, Captain Sirius, our former captain of the Blackhawks, Jonathan Taves. Good old number 19. 19 out of 35.
Who's the captain now? Nick.
Nick Foligno.
Yeah, he looks
Oh,
like
boy.
Nick Sirianni.
He does. I
saw a picture
Those
of,
guys could be brothers.
Yeah, I saw a picture of the.
Yes,
the,
you see that?
Yeah, the comparison.
Side by side.
Yeah.
Let's see whose memorabilia we have here. We have a former chief. It's Curly Culp, the late Curly Culp here. We're going AFC West at the bottom. Aaron Trujillo. Aaron, congratulations, man. First time you win the Hall of Fame defensive tackle. Curly Culp, who died a couple years ago. I got to look it up. Curly Culp.
November 27th, 2021.
21. It's, gosh, time goes.
Got an itch on my back.
So 3 years already. Curly Culp here, man. Former Houston Oiler. And a chief. Curly Culp, man. I dig it. Hall of
Curly.
Fame. The COA is PSA DNA, also a very good authenticator. At the top there of the 6. There's Curly. Look at that clean signature, kids. That's Curly Culp, man. HOF 13. I dig it, man. Aaron, congrats, brother.
Nice hit. Curly.
Curly Culp, man.
Where does he rank on your favorite Curlies of all time?
Oh, I think he's, wait, how do you not say Curly from the Three Stooges? I'm not even a big Stooges guy, but everyone loves Curly.
That's when I think of Curly.
Right?
Right? And Curly's bald in Three Stooges, right? So that was always like the confusing part for me. He was the bald guy?
Right.
Yeah, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, that was kind of the
That always confused me as a kid.
the joke, yeah. I'm very confused, Mom. Young Dom, you'll understand someday. Curly, I hadn't seen Curly Culp's memorabilia in a while here.
No, Curly.
Has it really been 3.5 years? You said 21 he died?
Yeah.
Man.
21? Curly Culp. Defensive tackle. And then was a guard as well? With defensive tackle, nose tackle, and a guard.
Yeah, back then when you like you did whatever you know.
You're right, yeah.
Now, I only play center. That's all I do. You can't play guard? No, I only play center. That's what I do. All right.
Trust me, that bothers
So
me.
you only long snap. That's all you do. Can't play guard if we need you.
Patrick Manley?
What a gig that is. Hey, long snapping is hard, right?
Yeah.
They're like the kicker. If you mess up once, everyone hates you.
That's true.
That's it. You're welcome, Aaron. Thank you, brother.
Not to bring back terrible memories
Go ahead.
for Giant. No, not it's actually for
I
Giants.
thought you were going to bring
fans.
up Curly or Cody Park.
Can't remember the player's name, but he was a long snapper, and he was a very good long snapper, and he was a retired. And the Giants were having long snapping issues all season long, and they made it
Yep.
to the playoffs, and they brought this guy in who's retired all year, and they're like, hey, we need a long snapper for the playoffs. can you be the long snapper? And he was famous for being a great long snapper. So he goes, sure, all right, I'll come out of retirement. Well, they lost the game because he made a long snapping mistake.
Yes.
I remember after the game.
Bob would know.
Yeah, after the game, they interviewed him. He was openly honest. He goes, "I should have stayed retired." He goes, "I
Yeah,
wish I,
horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah, he goes, "I wish I didn't."
It's horrible. Bob would know. You almost don't want to know that name. You
Right.
know? It's like the Jackie Smith, whose memorabilia we've seen come through our breaks. The great Jackie Smith.
He dropped that pass in the
Super Bowl
Cowboys,
7, I
yep.
think it was. Yeah, had a Hall of Fame career as a tight end with the
Yep.
Cardinals, the old St. Louis Cardinals. Hall of Fame career, retired. They convinced him to come back out.
Not for nothing. Pass was a little low. Was a little low.
From Staubach.
I'll just say that it was a little low. Not to
But
make
he dropped it.
You got to make that catch.
And they actually made a football card of Jackie Robinson sitting in the end zone, legs spread after he. I mean, how mean was Tops? I mean, come on.
The original trolls.
Yeah, right. Right, exactly, Dom. Yeah, they made a football. I have it. Because I collected cards, when I was a kid in the 70s.
Jackie Smith.
Aaron, 1 for 1, man. Now that's good.
We had a couple people 1 for 1 today.
I know.
I think Anthony, our TJ, is batting 1,000 in the
We
break.
we got 4 wins tonight. And it's first day playing the breaks, man. Tell your friends.
Neighbors, friends.
Everybody. Knock on someone's door right now. It's late, so what? It's like, hey, this is worth it. They don't care. They'll thank you later. It's fun. Again, we're here 3 times every day. Every day we're here. Weekends, no holidays here. Is it Monday a holiday? Is it President's Day? I get them. They all run together.
I'm off
now.
on Mondays anyway, so
Yeah, it's a holiday.
I'm like,
it's a
whatever.
holiday. Monday's a holiday. We're here. We're here. Not that we'd be off for President's Day, but yeah, 7 days a week, 3 shows every day, noon, 3, and 6. You can buy break spots any time of the day. You don't have to be present to win. You don't have to be present to win. It is 11:12 p.m. Central Time in Chicago. Fun show tonight. A lot of breaks down. Crazy show. Ricky and Chitmade were busy for the noon and 3 shows today. That's great. We've just been pulling heat all day. Down, we close on anything?
Give me 1 second. I'll look.
If not, I think we might go to the chase because the slabs have kind of
Open, right? Yeah.
dried up after we pulled the last
We've
headliner.
been at 8. We have the last double up for the slabs, and that's been at 8 since we pulled the Joe Montana about an hour.
So let's do the chase then.
That's right.
Dom, I'm going to pull it. Thank you, brother.
Let me double check if it is actually, but I think it is. It was a while since I.
Yeah, because we haven't done the last card break we did was probably at least a couple of hours ago. Dom is checking. This is everyone who was in. So we did what, 2 doubles and 2 singles in the slabs. I think we started the show actually with a double box break in the slab cards.
I'll tell you what.
So we have 2 left.
We did
non-headliners.
1 double and 2 singles.
Yes.
So
all right, let's do it. Let's take all the names there. So this is the Chase Wheel Spin. Again, if you're new, and a lot of people are new, we're taking everyone who was in a slab card break tonight, and we're pasting their names into the randomizer. We'll randomize 6 times, and then after that 6th click, the name on top will spin the wheel, numbered 1 to 100 for that person. Whatever number it lands on, that's how much cash back you get UA money from us. Now, we don't send you cash in the mail or anything like that. I got a story for that, I'll tell you. Let's randomize this list here. I got 6 times, and good luck to everybody. 32 should be correct, right? Mm-hmm. Good job, Don.
yes.
My daughter, 4, 5. Next click, name on top, we'll get some cash back from us.
I'm a little disappointed. I'm not gonna see this Emmett Smith tonight.
Oh, I know. Joshua George. Joshua's been in a few breaks tonight. Joshua, congrats, man. You still watching, Joshua? Joshua George, you win the chase. So we're going to spin the wheel. So Joshua, I'm not sure how new you are to UA. I think you've been with us for a while, correct?
Josh, yeah, I think so. I know Josh was in there last night. Won a Josh Allen Speed Flex.
A Josh for Josh. Ooh,
Yeah.
An Allen Speed Flex.
Oh,
Let's
yeah, it
go.
was a nice one too.
Joshua George, if you're watching, I think you know how it works. We You give us a number 1 to 100. We start the wheel on that number, then we spin it. If you don't care, if you're not watching, we'll start it at 1. So yeah, so we send my daughter's boyfriend a belated. His birthday's in January. Christmas and birthday gift cards in the mail. We checked. Did he get it? He hasn't gotten it. And then found out our daughter sends us the wrong address. Oh my! So now we're thinking some other person's got free gift cards, and they're a lot. And thank God there was no similar address, so they were returned to us.
Nice.
But we sweated for a week on that. I gave you the wrong address. Well, thanks. She's a great kid, don't get me wrong. But oh my gosh, that could have been disastrous.
Happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Lord knows it. We all know mistakes happen.
Done worse.
Mistakes, we've done worse.
On purpose, too.
There's Joshua. He goes, yes, he's still here. 60. Thanks, Joshua. Glad you're still here with us here.
Good luck, Joshua.
Let's pull up the wheel. Oh my gosh, that was...
So better not get $1 again.
Did someone spin a 1?
Who got you a 1, Josh?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, Ricky. Ricky's like, yeah, it's me.
Crystallized on the black and blue.
Oh, my
I'll
God.
take that. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I spun him the 1.
Well, we can't
Ricky
get...
did.
We can't get worse than the
You
1.
spun a 1? A 1?
We can't get worse than that.
Ricky, I'd give you a mulligan.
That's why he was employed.
Joshua, I'm 99% certain we will spin higher than a 1.
I wonder why he took my employee of the month. Usually I get all the low numbers and
Oh, the company here, they love Ricky for that. He said 60. There it is. The numbers are so little, they're hard to see, Joshua.
the toughest part of your job.
Ricky Boya won the Gore helmet.
There
All
you
right.
go. He made up for it.
Joshua, good luck here. Let's give you a big number here. A little cash back from UA. Ooh, it's a little. Well, it's better than a 1, but not much better. It's 30.
30
I'd almost
better.
give it a wah, but 30's not bad.
Take 30.
Take $30.
Use it for a jersey spot. Win
Yeah,
yourself
there you
a
go.
Dan Marino
Good
jersey.
idea, Dom. Right. Yeah, $30 would get you. The jersey spots are 28, and you'd have $2 to spare. I mean, that'd buy you a gumball probably. $2. We don't have UA gumballs though, so I scratched that for the record. But it'll buy a jersey spot, and not that $20 or $30 is going to get you anything off our retail page, but look at it as a bonus. If you go to our retail, you can always, go to ultimateautographs.com, type in the search bar your favorite team or your player, and see what's there. Maybe you can put, you have a $30 discount. You can do that too, or pour it into a break spot, whatever you want to do. Dom is going to send it to you. Check your email for it. $30 back to Joshua. Joshua, thank you, man. You're welcome.
Thank you, Joshua.
$30 back to, thank God I didn't spin a 1. Sorry, Ricky. No offense. Don, have you ever spun a 1?
I don't want to say no and then be wrong because I've spun pretty darn low before. I've spun a 2.
Have you?
Yeah.
And it's not a physical wheel because you can't just push it or blow on it a little more to get the 1 to the 99 or the 100. You're that close.
Yeah.
Guys, you guys weren't here. Ricky and Don weren't working here yet. Back in the day, I always say back in the day, we actually have you've seen it, the physical wheel. It's pretty cool. It was heavy and it scratched the hell out of the table. I mean, the table was destroyed. We had this big. It was probably a yard in diameter. Huge. And we'd spin it. Actually spin it.
Now I'm thinking how it'd be cool to just have big wheel right here.
We bring it in, wheel it in. We can't put it on the table. The tables would be destroyed in two shows.
I'm just thinking about good memories because I won some money on a slot machine last year on the Wheel.
Did you?
Wheel of Fortune slot machine.
Really?
And you have to spin the wheel that one. So thinking of good times.
It's a cool sound. That click, 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 click.
Yeah,
Right?
that is a cool sound.
Anyway, there you go. Yeah. So we still have it here, Ricky?
Now I want to go to the roulette table.
It's at the new studio. Brandon Combs, who's not working here anymore. He's got 20 things going on, and he's happy, and we wish him the best. What's up, Brandon? I know he still watches the show. Brandon's a carpenter. He does 100 things. He's multi-talented. But he actually put up our whiteboards, which are off camera, where we have all the names of, what's left, the headliners, that stuff. Brandon, just put them up they're up,
A little crooked.
He probably could have fixed the wheel for us.
A little crooked.
He probably could have. It's a little crooked. Actually, it's about 3 degrees off. Let's call him in here.
I'm kidding.
He could probably fix that wheel. We'll have to give him a call. Text him.
BC.
We'll have to reach out to him on Facebook or something. Anyway, Dom, where are we at?
Our last order was 13 minutes ago.
13. Guys, we never flip the sign like we're closing. We don't do the store is closing in 10 minutes. Get your stuff and get out. Like some stores do that. We don't do that here, but we will say, let us know what you possibly want to get into more. That backfield is 6 series. If not tonight, come back tomorrow or call your friends. Call anyone you know with a lot of money and say, you got to get into this because it's well worth it.
Calling Joe.
Call. I thought there was somebody else in the room. I looked behind like, Dad, who walked in the room? Dad pointed at me. He's pointing at Ricky. Ricky, big bucks.
Money bags.
Call Robbie. Robbie's got money.
Oh.
Robbie was, he's no longer working on Saturdays, temporarily anyway. Was he was here yesterday? During the matinees? When was the last time we saw Robbie, right?
Yesterday. Yeah.
Yesterday. Anyway, tomorrow, noon at 3, it's Ricky and Nick, right, Ricky? Yep. Noon at 3, join him tomorrow, and then tomorrow night, Dom's back. He's sitting in this chair. And Steve and Ryan will be with him tomorrow night. It's our usual Sunday lineup. Otherwise, are we close to anything, Dom? I could take a look here myself as I'm asking you.
3 to go on the diamonds, but it haven't moved in a
while.
Yeah, so.
All right. It's been a fun night. Dom, I'm going to take one crack at how many. I like to guess how many boxes we've done. I'm going to say, Dom, we've done 32 boxes tonight.
32. And by the way, guys, this is, if you want to close out some extra breaks,
we're here.
We're here.
Let us know now what you potentially might be interested in. Maybe someone else would say, I'll buy a spot if you buy a spot.
You lowballed yourself.
I'll buy 2.
41.
41 we got up to tonight.
Yeah.
Wow, because we were doing a lot of singles. But 41, that's a heck of a night.
Yeah.
Which caps off a really busy day here on Saturday for us. 3 shows, they were all busy. So 41, that's good, really good. Thank you, everyone. We thank you. So that's awesome. We pulled heat all night. We even pulled Kyle Juszczyk twice. That's how hot of a night it was.
Because we couldn't spell it. That's why.
I still need my cheat sheet.
If we were able to spell it correctly, probably would never pull it. Just pull someone else we couldn't spell.
And what's the name of this?
Rave.
Rave. Rave.
That's where we're going to after the show. We're going to
Rave. Let's go, baby. We're clubbing it.
Woo.
You're like, hey, Dom, why'd you bring your dad with? Why? He's killing your vibe here. There's Dickerson.
You're my wingman. My wingman.
My wingman.
That's what it's called.
I know we're all tired of Patrick Mahomes, but isn't that a beauty? Fanatics, look at this. Where do you begin?
That's awesome.
That's just like, I think you got to get one of those, the lazy Susan thing. You spin the food on.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm telling you, just take down the pictures of the kids. You said the best. They live with you. You see them all the time.
See them all the
you know what they look like.
Right. If you want, you can always tape a little picture of the kid on the visor. That'd be adorable.
Or paint. You can paint the kid on the helmet. It's your helmet. You do what you want with it.
That's right. It's yours. You do what you want with it. Was it David who won it again?
Yeah, I believe. Was it David? David. He didn't.
David.
I can't believe he lost a break tonight because David.
I know. I think he lost his last 3 breaks. Is that the hit or is it the Dickerson?
I mean, obviously it's the Mahomes, but it was cool to see the Rave helmet. The first time I've seen one in the break room. So.
First one I pulled.
We'll go.
This is beauty, man.
1A and 1B, right? Honorary.
I mean, you're talking Cadillacs here.
It's like that's the first time we've seen the Rave, so it's like the Yankees. Aaron Judge hits a grand slam in the game, so obviously he's a star, but the Yankees call up a new prospect, and he got a base hit that day, so, everyone knows that Aaron Judge, hit the grand slam, he's the big star, but
who's the new kid?
It's the debut for the new kid. Show some love for the new kid. There you go.
And an old school player on it.
Yeah.
The great Eric Dickerson. And then, if you want to go old school, I mean, this is Joe Green all day, man. This is flawless.
Hey, kid, catch.
Every good job. Well played. Look at Joe Green on the Speed Flex. The beautiful signature.
They call you Mean Joe, right?
They call me Softy. Softy Joe.
No.
Sleepy Joe is somebody else. Sleepy Joe. Everyone's called Sleepy Joe.
At least your wife's
Sleepy
not calling you Soft Joe. All right?
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah, that's
the marriage would be over. I mean, it would
could be worse.
It'd be over. It could be worse.
UA After Dark.
Tune in for our 2 a.m. show. Thank you, everybody. Joe Green, look at that. Everything is clean and beautiful with that Steelers lid. Dom, thank you, brother.
That was fun.
It was a lot of fun.
11:26. There we go.
Yeah, it's
Close out the backfield so I can see that Emmitt Smith.
it's dinner time. Come back tomorrow, Ricky and Nick. I still haven't met Nick. I'm gonna have to pop in on a Sunday just to say, "Hey, Nick, what up?" And then I'll leave.
I'll hold my
Then
breath.
I'll leave you guys alone.
I'll hold my breath for that.
Why did Joe show up today? He's trolling us.
Why did Joe show up with a case of beer? And just,
Nick, are you old enough yet?
He's heckling
How old
us.
is Nick? He's a pretty young kid, isn't he?
I think
Is he the youngest guy here? Who's the youngest guy on staff? Nick?
I'm gonna say me. I want to feel young again.
Chinmay is older than I thought. Is he like your age, right?
He's older than me.
Is he 30?
I'm just gonna tell people
31?
I'm 25 again.
Dom, you look 25.
I'm 25 again.
Dom, you look 25. Ricky, I think he took like 5 years off with the new do, man.
Yeah.
The shaved head, man. It's a good
27
look.
in Florida.
It's a good look. 27 Florida.
I was 27 in Florida. I was telling people. They asked me how I was. 27.
30-year-old. Oh, 27.
27.
Oh,
Wow.
you look pretty promising.
I'm like a running back, you know. It's like you tell
right.
someone you're 30.
Right.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah. It's like
27. Oh, he's got a few years.
It's like when a college football gets player like, you go, yo, he's old. He's
Right.
22.
It's
I
like,
know.
oh, Oklahoma
Aye.
State, their quarterback's 24. And you're like,
Yeah.
oh, tough
Oh,
year for Oklahoma State
right.
this year.
Yeah. Who cares if he can play or not? He's just old, so he'll probably be bad.
Brandon Whedon, 26.
Yeah, right.
Quarterback.
Bo Nix was, isn't Bo Nix
24. Yeah.
old?
Yeah, Jaden Daniels was a 24-year-old rookie
Yeah.
as well. So,
There you go.
don't judge a book by their age, I guess.
That is something like that.
Yeah.
That works.
I don't know.
Guys, thank you, Dominic. You're the best. Thanks, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, everyone. A lot of fun stuff. Appreciate everyone's patience and putting up with our nonsense. My nonsense, not Dom's. Mine.
A little bit of mine.
And congrats to everyone who got the wins. Thanks for just watching, and whether you bought a break spot or not, we appreciate you watching as always. So the boys are back tomorrow, noon, 3 and 6 p.m. Central. Join them then. Ricky and Nick tomorrow at noon and 3 p.m. as well. Dom and Stephen Ryan tomorrow night, 6:30. William says, Dom, you can get a doodad, any can Republican passport and play Little League.
What's the movie?
Oh, Dominican Republic passport. You got you, William.
What's the movie? Benchwarmers. It's a Little League. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like a Little League movie.
Yes.
And Rob Schneider, and they're adults and they play Little League.
Yeah.
And the rival team, they get a kid who's not a kid. He's a grown man. He's a good baseball player. And they go, wait a minute, you're not, supposed to be here. Goes, oh, here's my birth certificate. It's just a piece of paper written in crayon. I am 12. and there's money, and it's like they're bribing up and up. Goes, all right, looks legit. Looks legit.
There's a comedian out there who does like a bit like where they do the player interviews. He goes, Juan Dominguez, 12 years old, Dominican. And the guy's like, he's like 30 years old. Then they have like little Sparky who's actually a kid, and they do that. It's a comedian. It's funny.
Jose Contreras.
Jose Contreras.
He was, he was 30 years old in the 05 team. I'll just say
he was born in 1935.
Let's just say when he was 30 and I'm 30, we didn't look the same age.
No.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we're going to wrap it up. Thanks for a really fun show. And I speak for the guys earlier today, too. It was a great day, busy day. Hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. I'll see you next Saturday.
Yep.
Dom sees you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. with Steven. Dom, thank you, brother.
No, happy to be back, Joe. I missed you.
I missed you.
Damn right.
Thanks to Robbie last week for filling in for Dom. We had a good time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Robbie.
So thank you, everyone. For Dom, I'm Joe. Have a good rest of your night. What's left, have a good Sunday. Have a great week. I'll see you next Saturday. Dom sees you tomorrow night. Have a good night, everyone.